Ladies and gentle germs.
We're down one person today, but that's okay. We'll continue going. So when last we left our party boys, you guys did a variety of shit. You guys went to the mall. Uh, you glitched out the fucking
It's not my fault. I
AI.
asked 3 questions.
There are 3 questions, which is horrid.
Apparently.
Listen, if you were encountering Hal 3000, you definitely sent him off the deep end. Right there.
Man. It's like how come
It's
on?
Hal 9000, but nice name
Hal
drop.
9000, yeah.
Nice name drop.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those. Yeah, fucking Aaron went on a nice date.
Ooh.
Rupert found basically a siren dryad in a pocket dimensional world between worlds.
Found
I
a
gotta
siren
go.
in a grotto.
I got a Grimoire.
Yes, you did get a
Grimoire of the Cosmos.
Yeah, you did get a really cool
And an
grimoire.
interesting finger tat.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That shit-
I don't know what you're talking about. Never
And
happened.
unfortunately, Frost, our Alanis Morissette, is out today. But his character, Alanis Morissette, is just kind of enraptured in he has been sucked up by the house.
He's got
So,
a real bad hangover.
He went to go put on his armor and then just did not come out of the armory.
The house got some good suck.
Him and the armor got sucked up into
That
it.
could suck.
Mm.
So, we start with you guys back still in Alanis' house. It's been 2 hours. He has not come out of the armory. Let's start from there.
Guess we'll go investigate the armory.
Yeah,
Gotta
his,
see who's in there.
his armor's gone, and it's just and there's just that big fucking from floor to ceiling portrait of his grandfather holding in his armor, holding a helmet.
Is there like a note anywhere?
You do see so the center of the armory is kind of like gravel.
Yeah.
So kind of like where you can practice your katas if you're there, and you do see drag marks of his feet in the direction of the fucking painting.
Is painting evil?
Sketchy.
I'm not going into a painting.
I'm not.
No, I played too much. Well, I don't know. I played enough Mario to know you could get some treasure out of it.
I'd grab one of the pieces of gravel into the painting.
So,
Yeah, can't go in the painting.
Yeah.
Can I pull the painting back, see if there's anything behind it?
you can't. Give me a strength check. Let's see what you got.
Show me the money.
Show me the money.
19. Wait, with... Make that a 17.
You grip in with your claws and just try to pull, and you get to the point where you feel like you're gonna break a nail, rip a nail off. This thing is on that fucking wall hard.
Weirdly, overly cemented to the wall.
Yes,
Gonna go ahead and assume
weirdly so.
it's magically in there, and we either need the key, the phrase, or to be him to get in there. And we don't have any of those. You got a key?
Nope.
Key?
And I'm not him, so.
Yeah, we're not him. I got this. I'm gonna walk over to the painting.
I don't even have detect magic because I didn't put it on
Here we
after
go.
our mage left or whatever.
Open.
Whatever he was.
No, you didn't rub long enough. Yeah. Just try again. There.
Wait, friction. Release!
Open!
Says me.
Alright, let's go.
That almost worked. I saw a bunch.
It did
Yep.
budge.
I saw it
It
budge.
could have been the AC turning on. We don't know. Let's just
We're
chalk it up
not
to a
gonna
half
stay
win.
long enough to question it.
Yeah.
Let's just chalk it up to a half win. Let's go.
Alright.
We need someone I know.
Okay,
we can
so I take you guys are gonna call Frank to
Yeah.
pick
Call
you guys up?
Frank to go to the
Frank the Tank?
Terraria.
The
Or
Terraria.
Terraria. Or what was it? It was Terraria.
Terraria. The game.
Yeah.
That's how I remember.
That's how I remember it.
Yeah.
I just
One
wasn't
of
sure if I
those
was
towns
remembering
was
the
named
game.
after a god, Talos. Everyone's
You sent
using
out
everybody.
the text message for Frank's services, and you get a text message back from a different number. It was Mama Weye.
Sure. Sounds good.
Wait, say that again? What?
He's on his way. Yeah.
No, you say it again.
Mama Weye.
It's not the same guy.
So a little bit later, bumping this loud ass fucking music.
We
Comes
could have called the taxi guy.
Comes
Three
out.
of us.
Oh.
comes out, different goblin. Goes, right, fam? What it do? I'm Cisco, Frank's cousin, Francisco. Where we going, yeah? Gonna get there real fast, man.
Drop it like it's hot.
Sure. We're going to Terraria.
But yeah, hop in, gonna get there real fast.
Real fast.
Does he have
Wait.
silver hair?
No, he's just this one's in more of a tracksuit, kind of backwards hat, backwards caps and chains. He's still a goblin.
I
Is,
expect
this,
that.
is his shit
Sounds like a
goblin?
Gopnik.
You got 20s on it with his spin.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm thinking Adidas
That's
tracksuit
rims.
and chains. I'm thinking like Russian fucking Gutnik.
No, not Slav tracksuit. Just more like not a
It's
Slav
not. It's not
tracksuit.
fully zipped up. It's open, so you can see the Abercrombie and Fitch shirt underneath. He's sorry. Not a lot of white people can do it.
Right, fence. So
A
we're
lot of
going
people
to
wear white
Terraria, yeah?
Abercrombie
Yeah,
and
we're going
Fitch.
to
I'll
Terraria.
have you know.
I'm gonna get there. What fest, yeah?
Just not this white.
Rap fast, real quick.
What fest?
Right, Fitch, all right, bro.
I got some mates over in Terraria. I can hook you all up, man.
Would you like
Hook you all up.
some? I would pull out a bottle of water for him. Would you like some
No.
Refreshments.
No.
something to quench your thirst?
No.
Mm.
Is this what I think?
I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Oh, fam, I ain't thirsty, but I appreciate it, bro.
Got
Don't
it.
need I have water in the fuck.
Got it.
In the boot, mate.
Got it.
You leave him alone.
So what y'all look?
I was.
Okay.
I'm here
Yeah,
for his
No,
help.
no, you're not. No, you're not.
I'm here.
No,
I'm
you're
here
not.
for
What
his
your lads
help.
looking for, yeah?
Uh,
I got mates there. I can help you. Got a network, fam. A network.
What kind
Yeah.
of network do you have?
Information, fam.
Oh.
Information.
Well, then
people,
talking
information.
drive.
It's right there.
my
What did you
friend.
say, man?
Let's go, buddy.
All right, bud.
You forgot his name.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, that's right.
Oh no, my character forgot his name
No,
already.
yeah, no, my character
100%.
wasn't paying attention. I was looking at. Fucking really.
Where are we going, man?
Yeah, just getting a cup. All right, bro. So network information.
Yeah, what you looking for?
Um,
What? Who are you looking for?
I don't think you can help with that, but we're looking
The city of Volcano magical things. What you looking for, right, bro?
looking for an evil guy who's.
You should be. Yeah, that is recording.
Okay, just make
Yeah,
it.
I'm just. We're looking. Well, if you ask, fine. Looking for an evil Dominion guy who's created goopy ink people who are taking people over and possibly creating like super soldiers of some kind. You know what that guy is?
Didn't we get a name too? Of his.
Let's start a little smaller.
Yeah.
He said what I was looking for.
We're-
It's
we're
what we're
looking-
looking for.
We're looking for any attacks where families or like people were kidnapped.
Mysterious disappearances.
Kidnappings, yeah?
Yes, kidnappings. That's what we're looking for.
But your boys aren't in charge of that, are
Nah. Nah, we don't do that. We don't. As he's driving, he takes his hands off the wheel. Right. I can see him on my. I can call him my chunks. He'd know.
they?
Trunks?
Chunks.
Trunks.
Chunks. Yeah.
Chunks. Got it.
CHUNKZ.
Got it.
Gotta have to see.
Love it.
Okay.
Fantastic. Right. Can't wait to talk to him.
We'll get there. We'll make chunks.
Oh yeah.
I don't know where we're going, man.
You just looking for anyone in the city, yeah?
Yeah, just people in the attacks. Anyone who was missing.
Anything else? Send them to tweet right now, right?
Or tweet.
Actually, yes. If there's been any reports of like this, or I think you have it. Can you show him the vial? Show him the vial of the inky black goo.
Yeah, give it right here, man. Yeah, this stuff, man.
Yeah, he full on turns around, doesn't even look at the road anymore.
It's like
Right, that's a real nasty thing, man. It's real nasty. I don't like it.
Yeah, man. I mean, it looks like something I don't ever want to get into, but at the same time, I've had to deal with it a little more than I'd like to. But you know, we're really trying to hunt down where the hell this came from, man.
Hence my original question to him. We all asked him the same question.
Yeah, but you didn't have the jar of goop, man.
Yeah, but you were off in your own world as you tend to be.
We're there texting a while, like Stones are driving. Get there in 2 hours.
sure.
Or no,
How long is it gonna take for us to get to Aria?
2 hours.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Love it.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
breakneck speeds driving you guys there.
Just fucking.
No,
We're going fast.
we know a guy
We
who
going
get this there
fast.
faster.
Ain't no rules outside the city, yeah?
Hey, what you got under the bonnet here, man?
I guess so.
Your family's secret, bro.
Well,
His family does.
she purrs, man. I can tell you that from a cat, man.
Do you like vehicles? or are you more like paws on the ground kind of person?
I like both, man.
Okay.
I like flying
His
high.
character's in a perpetual state of altered state mind that it just doesn't matter.
Wow.
Tinsy says there's a weird
Personality traits
guy.
are always high.
Tinsy says there's a weird guy hanging around different parts, more around the orphanage.
A weird person hanging around an
Yeah.
orphanage.
Oh.
That's-
That sounds like a sketchy
Definitely
person,
need
man.
that. Can you tell Tins to capture him?
No.
Or just take us to him, man.
no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
provide information we ain't muscles, eh?
Yeah. I mean, if anything.
And like while driving, he still does this shit. We don't provide no muscle, man.
Does it like provide no muscle for the right price, or like what was it?
I should forewarn you where I'm from. That's a fight initiation. Are we looking to fight?
You looking to fight?
Are
you
you
trying to fight me? No, you're the one doing the initiation.
Are you looking to get high, man?
Oh shit, Bob.
Yeah,
And
man.
the full the
I'm
The
surprised.
chair full on turns 360 now.
Mm.
God knows who's driving this car or what's driving this car, but it's like, yeah,
Jesus takes the wheel.
Yep, Jesus, take the wheel.
Do you have autopilot on?
what's that?
Turn the fuck around.
Hey, look, man.
I'd be
trying-
waiting for the next pass and be like, two puffs,
yeah,
two
yeah.
puffs, sir.
Puff, puff, test, man.
slowly around,
Rotation.
Yeah. Just thank you.
slowly turns back around. It's just 2 hours.
Mm, yeah, man.
Of figuring out.
We're all gonna die. I don't even know the guy's name who's
It's
gonna
2
kill us.
hours figuring out. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's great.
Cisco, man.
If it ever starts swerving, I'll be like, Bardic Inspiration.
No, it's perfectly straight. It's perfectly fine. Like,
I will have my own
Got the
sort of budding
suspension-
inspiration. It's called
suspension
revolver
going.
inspiration. You either drive this shit straight or I start to drive. Your choice, kid. Breathe out of one hole or two.
where'd you sit, by the way?
I was in the front and then I moved to the back.
Yeah, you probably should have given me shotgun, man.
Yeah, we switched. You're in front now.
Yeah. Here you go, man.
Yeah, it turns into.
You don't want to get high, roll down the window back there, man.
Just 2 hours of fucking.
Just playing around. Ignorant nonsense.
Yes.
This shit's about to look like a Snoop Lion concert in here, man.
The next song I'm making is gonna be a fucking rap of British rap.
Yeah, it's really It's like 100% that.
Quick maps.
Quick mouse. Go black.
Anyway, you guys finally make it to Terraria. It's a little more grungy, but it's definitely got
Like 80s
movement.
grunge or like grunge?
More like imagine not everything here is like pristine and polished like the other two cities were. This is like a city that's
edgy out city.
definitely more lived in, and you can clearly see people like carrying weapons around here and like not on edge, but they're just walking around with
Texas, cool.
weapons.
Yeah, it sounds like a
Texas.
dive bar I've been to a
So
couple times.
more like a typical kind of like adventuring kind of town where there's people coming in and they're
People
armed.
in,
and
yeah.
not necessarily
Shade.
like to use them, just.
Shady fucking alleys and shit.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
got it. Cool.
It's the drug den.
Since says this weird man over taking get some lunch, yeah? Want to get some lunch, get some nonsense?
Sorry, what?
I got the munchies like
I'm
a
good.
mother flipper, man.
I'm good on food, but all right, if you guys want to eat.
I mean, yeah, let's just. I'll go get a little something.
Drives right in, takes you guys through.
You know any
takes
good fish and chips places, man? I like fish, man.
place we're going to right now. Eh? Best fish and chips in all Canada, what?
We're into the bangers and mash.
But basically drives you up to a restaurant and pulls into the parking lot. You notice there's a very specific car there. Very specific muscle car.
Finally, this
Oh,
guys.
oh!
Guys!
What's up, man? You want to hit this
What?
too, man?
No, I was just like, you look over as you look over, and the door's open. I just run out to the car, and I'm just like,
You good?
Please remove your hands from the car, sir.
I'm sorry, sweetheart. I didn't mean that.
We've heard about this car before, man.
This is
is a reporter's car, man.
The reporter's car.
Who the hell just said that? Who the fuck just told you to remove the hands?
I'm assuming the car.
Wait.
Right? Hold on.
Please remove your
Yeah,
finger
it's the car.
from the
It's
car.
the car.
sir. Thank you.
Wait, is there someone in the car?
What the heck?
The windows are
in car just said
very
that, man?
thin.
That's what I'm saying.
I think the car just wait.
I thought I was just high, man.
No, there's no one besides you guys in the parking lot.
Well, I know what window isn't tinted. I'm gonna walk to the front of the car.
There.
Really? That's illegal. I'm gonna have to get
There's no rules outside of Kalentor.
That's illegal. That's illegal. Yeah, but my dude's raised by a cop, so he...
Ferrari, what fucking.
I shot in the head the first day of school.
No, he didn't. That was
Um,
Alex.
Oh.
I laughed.
Okay, so
Yeah, that's true.
so the scene is we're outside of like a diner.
Yeah, you're outside the restaurant and you guys are in the parking lot.
We're in the
Imagine,
parking lot. How many cars
a-
are there?
Imagine a Winwood fucking restaurant.
Yeah. Okay.
Parking
Fish
lot.
and chips diner with
Yeah.
like how many cars are there?
There are about like
Win-win.
8 other cars.
Not much room for cars.
Whatever.
Yeah, like one of those rare fucking parking lots that's right next to the fucking.
Oh yeah, the little
Yeah.
lots.
So
Yeah,
there's like
okay.
8 cars.
Including this one.
I would tell
You
the
guys
driver.
are gonna-
Well, he's coming with us to eat.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, just pop the car family store inside.
Good save. Good
Tin
save.
says
um,
six table from the right. Yeah.
okay. Cool. Let's go inside.
Let's go inside.
Wait, before we sit down, I want to look around. Is this reporter in here somewhere? Can I see the reporter?
When you walk inside, 6th table from the right, there is Johnny.
Tins?
No, there is
That's
The reporter.
Tins.
Said Tins is 6 tables from the
No,
right.
Tins said the weird guy is sitting in.
Sixth?
Yeah.
Oh,
Tins is
okay.
his buddy. Is
Okay, I thought he said Tins was sitting 6 tables.
Tins is the one that mentioned
Is
the weird
spying on
guy.
the report, okay.
Yeah, is spying on the weird guy that came to town and is like asking a lot of questions.
Oh.
Tins is talking about the fucking
Oh.
about Johnny,
So,
the investigator.
yeah, okay, the weird guy is the reporter from the other, Talos? Right? Yeah, from Talos. Remember that guy I was looking for who might have more information? Yeah, he's the weird dude that they're reporting on.
Let's go talk to him.
Yep, I'm with it. With it, man.
We're all gonna approach Johnny at the table.
Yeah, walk over. I'm gonna sit right in his booth.
Okay.
It's like a
Where is he?
two by two,
Where's he
right?
sitting?
So 6 tables from the right, all booths on that side, and this very ethnic restaurant. Yeah, there's the booth's big enough to fit all 3.
Yeah, but no, which side is he? He's sitting in the middle of like one side or close
No,
to the
he's-
window?
No, he's sitting on the far side, looking at the entrance, where he can see the entrance.
Okay.
And once you guys peg him and see him, he goes and gets up, like,
Old person.
okay.
Already?
Yeah, he's gonna run. Wisdom save. Just don't go anywhere. We gotta talk to you.
What's the DC?
16.
Wisdom, yeah?
Wisdom.
What's 16?
Fuck. We got it. We gotta talk to you.
Oh,
Alright, okay. Are you guys gonna, like, show, besides the spell, any other show of force?
no, well, if he's sitting in the booth and he hasn't gotten up, I'm sitting on
No,
the...
he's up.
No.
Like he's up, and like from the door, which is a bit of a ways away.
Is that door open?
Yeah, like it's open to like.
Thermography, I'm gonna close the door. Just to let him know that he's not going anywhere.
Oh shucks! Whatever shall I do? And something falls from his sleeve. From his sleeve, everyone give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Ooh,
Ooh, not 20, baby.
that's
20.
really good.
So cool.
18... 21.
Yeah, you guys.
22.
You guys avert your eyes just enough to avoid being blinded by the flashbang, but it's still enough time to give him to start darting out in a different direction.
Entangle?
Can I see him?
Huh? Okay.
Entangle?
Alright, what's the saving throw? Is it an
Strength
attack,
save.
is it an
Strength save.
attack roll?
It's like an AOE.
Yeah, it's an
difficult
AOE, yeah.
terrain, and then when it's casted on someone, it like
Yeah,
it
grasping
grapples.
weeds and vines sprout from the ground 20-foot square, starting from a point within range.
20-foot square?
20-foot square.
He's doing like the whole fucking diner.
Okay.
Well, from where he's at to the back door, so everybody else in there get fucked.
There's no rules in Terraria,
Yeah.
baby.
There's no rules outside of countertop, baby.
Yeah, ain't illegal. You cast spell must succeed on a strength saving throw.
You gotta
or
make
be
everyone in that dice
restrained
roll.
by the entangled effects until the spell ends.
You're an evil person.
Da-da.
Says, shit.
So this is
How
you
fast
do?
is this? How fast is this guy?
He's pretty fast.
Against my spell
Faster than
save
me?
DC.
How fast are you?
I think I'm 20 or 30 more speed.
I mean, 30 is
30
like
speed.
beats. So it's being fast, and that's not really that big a deal.
So, DC's what? Dex?
DC is your, I think, wisdom plus your
Okay.
proficiency bonus
So,
plus 10. Or I think
Wis-
it's plus 8.
Wisdom plus. Wisdom's 7.
Or what? No.
No. Wisdom's 5. Sorry.
Yeah, your wisdom's a plus 5.
Yeah, wisdom's 5.
So you're to go up, go to your spells.
Yep.
That's yours. Up. That's your spell save DC.
Oh shit. Okay, 15.
right there.
okay, so you rolled up to this Mexican restaurant. You rolled up to this Mexican restaurant.
Why are we constantly focusing in this Taco Bell?
It's Jumanji up in his bitch. Fights all over the place.
in the city that is rough and gruff, and when
Huh?
immediately three tough-looking gents
Three banditos.
notice the man and start walking towards him like with purpose.
I think the last thing we are is tough looking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
might be a little
a
tough.
fucking DJ and a robe.
A tiefling, no, but I might look a little tough as a demon. Just to get
You're
very
not-
slow.
you're not like-
no, I'm not swole, but just the demon alone might be like, hold on.
Listen,
Wait a minute.
a private investigator knows trouble when he sees trouble.
Exactly. He should have,
We
but
don't
that's
have
false.
stakeout.
Oh yeah,
He should
that's an
have.
understatement. Stick out, you say?
You never.
Like a sore thumb.
All right. What's the DC on this thing?
15.
15.
It's a dex save, right? Or what is it? A strength save?
And
Yeah, it's a strength save.
It's a strength save.
Strength check. Yeah.
okay. Now, from him back, you're going, yeah? Are you doing? Which, by the way, him back.
Actually, you know
you're
what?
going
No,
beyond.
just
You're going
on
beyond
him.
the kitchen.
On him 20 round.
On him 20 rounds.
On him 20 round.
Including the people who are perfectly fine dining, who would not be happy that their refried beans and fucking flautas would be
And
fucking covered,
chimichangas, man.
would be covered with vines. Like,
It's just the floor.
hey, it's a
Okay,
little
wait,
bit more than that.
Everywhere.
Spread out from the ground in a
Yes.
20-foot square here.
These vines will sprout out through the concrete
And
and incinerate everyone. I just want you. That's what you're doing. I want to be 100% sure.
Just well, let's be.
No,
you-
that's not,
because
that's,
you would know
that's
how
not what I
This is the. Do you want to create delete
No,
this
you
character?
would know how
Yes,
this spell
confirm
works.
no.
What?
Because you being a druid would know how this spell works. And this spell, the vines would rip through the
Are
concrete.
you giving me a mulligan, or are we already going with this?
No, that's whatever, it's whatever you want.
I guess to do Thorn Whip.
alright, Thornwood's good too.
Cool.
Thornwood, I think if it hits, it
Yeah, pulls
pulls
them 10 feet
That's an
towards.
attack action, though, right?
Yeah, that is an
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, attack.
so you know what's best. I will let you decide what you want to do.
I'm fucking entangling him. Entangle everybody.
Yes. Entangle everybody.
Entangle everybody.
All right.
might makes right. Remember. Remember.
That's tomorrow.
So that's this one too.
Alright, well,
Definitely.
No, that's this one. Yeah, no, that was the principal's speech. Might makes right.
not with me, man. But you know what? I don't want this guy to go nowhere, man.
I don't want him to either, but I also
I'm
don't
tired of
like
people running away, man.
Goliath eating his chimichangas.
Look, it's either this or I just
There
fucking
is
just
Goliath
a bobcat on
eating
his ass.
chimichangas.
Of course there is, because I just said it.
With his best friend, the complete orc, also having a double filled chimichanga.
We're all good.
I mean, they all have to make, strength saves.
Yeah, the Goliath and the orc gladly win those
what if-
saves.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. They roll a 1.
They might fail.
Wait, what if
DC is not? It's not super. It's not super hard.
15.
Well, it's not super easy to beat.
It's not super. It's average, I would say. There's like what 10 average.
There is live music here, by the way.
So you just encased the mariachi band.
There is a mariachi band that there's this like it's just 3 dudes playing a guitar. One Antonio Banderas looking motherfucker.
Everyone else just feel like
a splendid black guitar and sees this shit.
I love it.
It's once upon a time in Mexico.
As this happens,
okay?
I'm just gonna pretend like I sneeze, just hatcha, and then
Are you pretending like this wasn't you?
what?
Are you pretending this wasn't you?
Pretending like it was an accident while it was very clearly intentional.
Okay.
Clear to me.
pretend it's not you and then blame it on that guy. He did the thing.
Very clearly you.
No, I'm very clearly sneezing.
No, but I'm saying is like if it happens, just be like, aha, that was what he did, get him! And then we chase after him and the whole bunch
They trying to stop us.
This man is trying to reclaim his child support payments.
That's 5 that failed. 3 that passed.
2 of them are the orc and the Goliath.
You have to say, we're gonna do the mariachis now.
And honestly, like this restaurant wasn't gonna have all this shit until he casted an entangle.
Oh yeah.
Then he's like, as many people as we can fit in this time.
You need a chance of...
It's about to be one
And he
time
wanted to
we
put
fought
it
in
at some point a
Mexico.
loco.
Okay.
Mariachi band is fucked. You failed the mariachis, how could you?
Johnny already making his way towards the back as you cast your vines. The scene is now the sound of glass breaking, silverware on the floor shattering, tons of glass breaking, silverware shattering, and a couple screams from 2 lady patrons that were there. The mariachi's not missing a beat.
I've seen this before.
They jumped on the bar. Here's what they jumped on the bar like consummate professionals. Continue to play. However, the Antonio Banderas looking motherfucker has seen you and is now walking on the bar, heading in your direction. The orc and Goliath having their chimichangas are ensnared. Rip out. What the fuck? Johnny's leg gets ensnared. However, something glimmers on his belt and decays the vines immediately. And then a random fucking from the kitchen, who some of the cooks also did get ensnared, busts out a tall, fat, human-looking male. Holding a machete and a spatula in one hand. Right? And let me tell you what he looks like. And let me tell you exactly what he's wearing. He's wearing just a white apron, wife beard, tattoos. He looks like Danny Trejo in his prime. He absolutely looks like Danny Trejo in his prime.
Do it, he said.
I is.
It's alright. I can fog cloud us out of here. You just gotta run.
Run.
Well, I already ran. I am after Johnny.
Yeah.
Johnny.
And it's at this quiet moment, this lull in the song, where the main mariachi who's singing and walking on you, just hopping from fucking table to table, as if it's just normal fucking ground, is on his way to you with the 2 fucking with the Goliath and Barbarian, with the Goliath and fucking Orc, and Johnny's making his way out with the perfect fucking distraction. I need you guys to roll me initiative, please.
Alright, sounds good.
Oh, wait, I'm leaving.
Shit.
I'm done.
You can't run through the entangle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh
this
wait,
is-
no. I'm gonna run out to the front then.
Right, that's
Behind the
perfect.
entangle to the car.
Alright, that's a perfect plan. I'm just saying this is now difficult terrain.
But do you still want me to roll initiative?
Oh,
Yeah, we're
yes.
all-
Give me the paper map. We're gonna draw this because I did not see this going
Oh,
out
the
this
paper
way.
map.
Yeah.
Didn't plan for this
Oh,
one.
my.
No, did not plan for this one. But hey, fuck it, we roll with it. Yeah.
We roll.
Let's
You're gonna have to move all those dice.
Whatever. Man, Frosty's missing the bar fight.
He is. He's missing the restaurant fight. How could he? Was it time to shine?
Somebody grab the.
Yeah, I got it.
You missed with both Danny Trejo and Antonio Banderas. How could you?
He's watching right now at home, being like, "Fuck, I should have gone."
Okay.
11.
Terrible.
So we'll do from
18
here.
plus 4.
That was my
So
initiative.
this is the front door. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
13.
Roll the nat 1 for my initiative.
Oh,
Jesus.
you tripped somehow in initiative? What?
Wait, you got a 0 on your fucking shit?
No, I rolled it. I rolled a nat 1. I
What
got it.
happened
Oh,
was
okay.
You were sitting in the booth and you were trying to get up and you banged your knee. Ah, fuck! You know when you hit your knee on that booth in the right spot where it just like tingles down your leg? You did that.
Just,
Time out!
not
I'm
like
hurt?
this. Not like this.
Hey, sharpshooter. When you roll, the minus 10 is to your aim, right?
-5 is to your aim. You get a plus 10
To
damage.
damage. But so when you roll, it's just if I roll a 20, it's a 15 plus whatever my dexterity
Yes.
or anything is.
Well, no, if you roll a nat 20, you're hitting regardless.
I was just doing it for simple math.
Yeah.
It's just
If you
becomes
roll
like
a 10,
15
it's gonna be the dice becomes a 5 plus your
plus
whatever.
whatever. Okay.
Usually, so what's your dex? What's your plus a dex?
I think it's a plus 4. Yeah, plus 4.
So you have a plus 2 to your proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
So you have a plus 1 to hits with your
By the way,
sharpshooter.
for this song,
Yeah,
it's a
so
different
you're-
mariachi
so-
singing.
because in total you have a plus 6 to hit with a 5, with a 4 and a 2.
2? Yeah.
So -5, you have a plus 1 to hit.
So it doesn't even take anything away.
It takes 5 away. You only have a plus 1 now instead of a plus 6.
Oh, so if I roll a 17, it's an 18.
Yes, if you're doing sharpshooter.
Yeah.
Normally it would be a 17 plus 6. It'd be a 23.
Yeah. But a hit is a hit, baby.
Yeah.
And it 20 is the game. Right?
A nat 20 hits regardless. Doesn't matter if you have a -4. Still hits.
It's a crit. You just lucked out. Somehow got
That's
it.
just how D&D works out.
I like it though. It's good.
I don't really agree with that too much.
Really?
Because there's always more monsters than players. So
I wouldn't know that.
Depends
better.
depends on the monster.
there's always more monsters than players.
There's always a bigger fish.
I feel you, but the thing that fucks you is usually not the big one. It's the little ones. They go 3 nat 20s.
You haven't played on Thursday's campaign. I can attest to that. We have fought bosses. He can attest to that too.
That do less
And he
damage than the
And we
next
have
one.
fucked those things up, and I have died to the spiders in the room before the boss.
I don't know. I heard about him fucking one up while just dancing around the room.
Yeah, no, it was
You
a
had-
big
you had to
giant
dance
boss.
around the
That
room.
one
Yeah.
was just that one was just a huge thing. But I'm saying is we fought the Onkegs, which were what they were, or tunnel vampires for the savvy. And we fucked them up, and also the boss. But I mean, we did it smart. We did it one at a time. We didn't like run into a room and then be like, "All right, let's go," and then they all charged at us, and we were like, like a certain other group of people.
Okay,
So
Each square is 2.5 feet.
okay,
So instead of 6 squares for 30 feet, you got 12.
so we're large creatures on this map. Basically.
Well, it's a restaurant. Like
Okay, got it.
one square is not going to be 5 feet. You know.
Okay.
So here we go. I did not see this coming.
What are you talking about? This is perfect.
This is perfect. This is 100% perfect. Like this
So
was.
this is just like Italy. We didn't pay the bill. Run. We'll meet back up somewhere else.
Really? You didn't pay the bill?
Fuck yeah, we did.
we
Fuck
fucking
yeah, we did
we
it.
skipped the fuck out on that shit.
Okay.
It was terrible service. It was terrible service.
Oh,
terrible.
dude.
Terrible
Really?
It
everything.
was like 6 drinks for like $200, and like
What
it,
the
it took us like
fuck?
2
You
hours
buy
to
a
get those
bottle?
6 drinks.
No, we got like
No,
6
like-
regular drinks.
Like 6 Sprite and Coke or Sprite or vodka
Oh,
Sprites.
God.
in 2 hours,
It was
and it was like
200 in their
200, it
money?
was like
Yeah, it was
200 fucking
$200.
euro. Yeah,
it
we're
was
like,
fucking. I was
fuck
like,
that.
fuck that.
Fuck.
We're fucking.
I'm out.
Euros stronger than the dollar?
Yeah, it was.
It
At
was,
that time,
yeah.
it was.
Oh.
So it was like a $250 bill tab for fucking 6 strings. I was like,
Maybe they
nah,
just did like Americans.
deuces, bro. Fuck out
Yeah.
of here.
Actually, I think it might have been 150. It might have been.
Whatever. It's still.
It was-
Still
it was a-
For
ridiculous.
6 strings for $150. That
Exactly.
shit better come with like pure gold in the drink.
Yeah, and we're fucking sitting there just like the ice is already melted. We're waiting for the next
No,
drink.
you're waiting for 2 hours. I would have stopped at one drink, unless you just ordered 6 strings at once
It
for
was
everyone
4 of
at the
us.
table.
So
Well, yeah, no, I would have stopped.
Look, after the fucking the adventure we had to get into the city, we needed some refreshments.
oh yeah, that was a whole fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
So this is the bar. This is,
YMCA.
this is another bar.
Okay.
And what's the middle of the stage?
Yes, that's the stage.
Okay, and where's the entrance? Where's the exit?
This is this is the entrance. This is the door.
This is where we came in from.
This is where you came in from.
And
Johnny was over here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
He
6.
ran out the back door.
so
Yeah, and he's
what was the 20
Making-
feet from that back corner there?
so each square is 2.5. So
Okay.
if 20 is 5, 10, 15, 20, it's double that. So 8.
So you pretty much hit all of this. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
You hit like
You hit
all
like
Yeah,
of
because
this.
all
it originated here, so it'd be like
Yeah.
that essentially, because it kind of hit the stage, I guess.
So it's like 20. It's fucking so big.
Anyone want to reread his spell in case he did that?
It's
He
20
said
feet,
that
it's 20
wrong.
feet.
Yeah, no, it's 20 feet. It's 20
And then it's the kitchen
It's a
here.
really good spell.
Shit. We're not in a
Especially
crowded
when you
place.
landed inside of a El Pollo Loco.
It's even better in a crowded place.
Yeah, that's the whole
Kitchen's
point of it.
here.
Like, oh, is that 100 people standing there? Out.
Okay.
Now they're just there. Have fun, dog. Meteor.
Now it's there. Fireball.
Fireworks.
All right. So where are you guys' minis?
Ah, yes.
I'd say we're still at the front door.
Yeah, the minis. We gotta.
Well, yeah, I was saying
Which-
like
which one?
placement wise.
Which one yours?
I don't have another one. So.
All right, where's the Doge? I am Doge.
Is my cat? Okay.
It's over there.
So, which one is it? Is it?
No, that's the other one. That's me on
Alright, before we get into this, let me
It's this schmexy looking dude.
Wow. This is...
And we probably would have been like a little closer.
Yeah, you guys would have been like. Right
I mean,
there.
you sat down on his booth.
No, I did. We
No,
were walking
remember the
towards.
booth was over here.
Yeah, we were walking.
When
towards
he
it.
saw, like, that's the thing. He has been looking at this direction. When he saw you guys walk in, go that guy, clearly see that make him, and then start walking in this direction. He was already up and started walking. You cast hold person while he was like in the. He resisted it. Definitely getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah.
Right? And then it was the
Entangle.
Tango.
Entangle, which is 20 feet, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, so that's fucking all this. So we'll say it's 20 in every direction. That's fucking woof.
Big oof. Big oof.
No, it's not 20 in every direction.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's 20. You
20
select,
foot radius.
You
Okay,
select
yeah.
the center point,
yeah.
and then
Yeah, 20 foot radius. Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Damn it, Jew man. We were just supposed to RP today.
I guess that's what he thought too, but now we're drawing out a fucking map.
No,
Hey, no,
absolutely
that's
not.
a beautiful deal. Hey, I'm for it. The chaos is fun.
we're doing chaos. Chaos.
As he once told me before we started any of the campaigns, sometimes you just gotta be in the back. Fireball.
Little fight saves the story for the next, when Frosty's here.
Okay.
One of my favorite.
We'll get back to town and he'll be like, what happened? Got into a bar fight? Killed
One of my favorite fireball stories. It was a whole party in like a small 20 by 20 room with like 40 zombies, and the zombies were overlapping each other. How many zombies there were? The player goes, "Hey, how big is the room?" "Oh, it's 20 by 20. Cool. Can I fireball?" He's like, "But your friends are here." "I didn't ask that. I asked if I could fireball." He's like, "Fuck."
Dude, if you're an evocation mage, you could just be like, fire
Fair.
off. Nobody's hurt.
Fair, but he wasn't. It was like,
I know, I'm just saying, that would be like the perfect place for evocation. I rolled the right skull here. Bam! You're all
perfect
fucked.
time.
Alright, so us three are right there. Okay.
Yes. This is This was a very nice Mexican restaurant.
It was.
And the vines will go away.
A very nice Mexican restaurant in a very
Yeah, the vines will
very
go away,
violent town. It sounds like.
but the broken concrete is still
I
going to
didn't
be
say anything
right
about
there.
anything else. I just said the vines would go away. Stop putting more into my words. I didn't say anything factually
This is the
inaccurate.
perfect moment for your actions have consequences.
Yes. This is how you tie shit into the storyline.
But here we go. So, what was everyone's initiative?
22.
13.
Oh boy.
So we're gonna try to run
days.
I'm running.
because I got fog cloud.
Okay. Yeah. Huh. Actually, never mind.
Yeah.
Back out the door.
Sorry if you just send the bill to Rise in the Day.
Rise in my day.
Yeah.
22, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
say,
bro.
if you can give me that fucking thing that makes me bigger, I can giant eagle, pick y'all up, and then we can go fly
Got
after.
15? Rufus?
13.
That's with your initiative? I mean, with your...
Yeah, 13 with I rolled an 11.
JD got 5.
5.
5.
That means
You rolled a
cinco.
5.
You don't even need me to get bigger. You could just go to giant eagle, and you're a large creature, I think.
Okay, so
Oh yeah, you get the extra large.
Yeah.
The
It'd be
whatever.
like a huge creature.
Let me just double check.
Chet is gonna be silver.
Rejected.
Two rifles are gonna be those guys.
Druid level. Druid level just means my level, right?
Because you're a circle of the moon, you can go up to a CR1. You don't have to. You're not limited to like a CR 1/4 or anything like that.
So, 1. Oh yeah, I can. Alright, perfect. I can't wait to use swarm equippers if we ever get into fucking water shit. It's basically just a swarm of fucking piranhas.
Yeah.
Water combat. Oh, yeah. My time to shine.
Hey, my time to shine as a cat? That's not what I would have thought about.
You can do octopus too, giant octopus.
Yeah, but I want to be a swarm of fucking
Summon the
piranhas.
Fair.
Summon the Kraken.
Let's see what my Chet got.
I'm not liking all these labs every time he rolls the die. I think this
Oh,
is
I'm
where,
loving it.
I think this is where our adventure ends, boys.
No,
It's nice knowing you, everybody. Love you. Everybody
Mm.
got a second character ready to go?
It's Terraria, man. No rules. So we're fucking.
Total player kill.
That was
They're
total
gonna,
party
they're gonna
kill.
teach this at the school for days to come.
Oh yeah. What not to do in a new
Yeah.
town?
Don't walk into a bar that you don't know anybody and piss everybody off.
I was just gonna
Okay.
chase him. Just fucking let's go. Those three of us can get him. You're a cat. Just run. Just ship chase.
This is
Fucking
so much
fly
fun.
at him, dude.
Look, I can give you everything you need to book it, but
Alright.
booking it is up to you.
So I'll tell you guys this: the immediate. Oh wait, I need Johnny. Johnny's gonna be.
Well, we know he's not gonna fight us because
I-
he's leaving.
I would hope. Our goblin friend and driver are just pretending like he doesn't know us.
He didn't get a chance. He was like, he got distracted by someone else being like, "Oh hey, I'm back," and then as you guys went into
And-
this,
and we
he,
laid
and
waste
he
to-
looked in.
Nah, bruv. Nah.
I'm going to the other bars.
No, roll a wisdom saving throw for him
Uh,
right here for everyone to see.
uh,
You guys are looking for a high roll, okay? On a high roll, he's going to have the calmness and foresight of mind to be like, all right, this is a bad situation. I'm gonna get the car ready. On a low roll,
He's
I don't know who
dumb.
the fuck these kids are.
I would hope. I hope it's a low roll. I hope it's a low roll.
So
I hope not.
this is gonna be an improv box of doom.
Box of Doom.
So
Don't.
here we go.
That's a 16.
That's a 16.
That's kind of cocked though.
Cocked?
No,
Yeah, it's kind of cocked.
No,
Kind of cocked.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
kinda
so-
cocked.
Do it again.
That's a 5. Yes.
that's kind of cocked.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, we just keep that there. Box of Doom.
And we bring out the box of Doom when we really need it.
Yes.
Oh, we actually got to see it. Fuck yeah! Hell yeah, it was awesome. Okay then. Oh boy.
Oh boy,
This is gonna be good.
for you.
I have like the perfect soundbite of like if I was seeing this, which I will play for you in a minute. Oh God.
I shall wait patiently.
This is as I also. Oh man. It surprised me today. I'm happily surprised. Yeah.
Dude, that is my giant tiger thing.
That's your giant
it right
tiger.
there.
This means a giant tiger.
Oh, boy.
And now they brought it for the Thursday one, and it's staying here forever.
Oh god,
It's
yes.
never leaving. You can never take it back.
Yep.
Can't. Told me I stole his gelatinous cube. I said it
Part
was
of the
the
crew,
cat.
part of the ship. Part of the crew, part of the ship.
Part of the crew,
Part of the crew, part of the ship.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Or yeah, the other way, whatever.
Whatever.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
You know what I'm saying.
I know. Oh boy. This really escalated quickly.
That escalated quickly.
It's like Will Ferrell and Anchorman. Wow. That escalated.
I really got out of
quickly.
hand.
Killed a man. You did.
You killed him, man.
You should probably
lay low
for a little bit, yeah.
Brett killed the guy.
Where's
I've been meaning to talk to you about that. You should probably lay low at,
where'd you get a
relatives'
grenade? What?
Oh, he fucking tried it, and some motherfucker just
And
yeet.
then he walked around with the grenade. Ah!
Brett, what is that? It's a space gun. What? Where'd you get that?
That doesn't answer anything.
Just maniacally laughing.
Yeah, and I just walked in and dropped Sex Panther on everybody, and everybody hated it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's quite literally what just happened.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Was that the soundbite?
Yeah, that was the soundbite.
It's just, oh no. Well, yeah.
That's quite literally what happened. Alright, so let's. Okay, so this is how it's gonna go down. First off, Aaron, what the fuck are you doing?
Disengage.
You got no one. You,
Okay, I'm turning around and I am dashing through the door, and then bonus action
Okay.
dashing,
So-
or no, bonus action to hide.
All right, perfect. So out of the fucking.
My intent, just so you know, is I'm waiting. I'm gonna try to hide so I can see the guy's car. See if
Okay.
he goes back to it.
So the parking lot is over here. So we've got cars, and Johnny's car
Giant cat.
is over.
Hey, someone would have a giant cat as a mount. Not everyone uses vehicles.
Oh, if the fucking taxi guy had a tiger.
Johnny's car is over there.
And which door did it look like he was running out of?
Back to it.
You guys, F for Francisco or Cisco, is that guy. That's your
T for thought.
all right. And Johnny's heading this way.
Yeah.
You can assume, obviously,
He's heading towards his car.
there's also another exit that way, probably.
Run through everyone in the
You
restaurant.
wanna, you could lift and then get a better sky shot.
Yeah.
So, all right. So once you break line of sight, you want to go hide. You want to hide.
And then
This
slowly move
Still-
around.
Okay, cool.
to-
So you move.
I dashed, so
All right. So you want to do your full movement, which is how much again?
30.
30.
30 with a dash, 60.
So you got 24 squares to move. You
From
move,
here?
Yeah, you move 1, 2, 3, 4. You got 20 squares from here. So from here, 20 squares.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stop here. That's 22.
No, 20 from here.
That's what I counted.
That's
20
what-
squares or 20 feet?
No, 20 squares.
That's what I counted.
20 squares from there.
Oh,
Alright,
20 squares, then it puts
20
me here.
squares from there. All right, cool. So, and give me stealth for hiding.
Cool.
So your action was to hide, and your bonus action was to
It's an 18.
Dope.
Am I officially out of combat now? I've run far enough. I'm stealth. Nobody can see me.
Well, you might not be in combat, but in the initiative.
Oh, I don't like this.
That's not how you do that. Okay. So it's
The mariachi's turn.
and he's going to.
Wait, who's that?
Danny
That's
Trejo?
that's the that's Antonio Banderas.
Oh,
No, I was about to say it. I thought that
That's
was
the
Antonio
main
Banderas.
mariachi that whose performance you tried to step on but couldn't.
I mean, we didn't try to step on his
You-
performance,
you
but
can't
it
stop
it was
passion.
just kind of a, you know,
You can't stop
he
the
was a
passion,
victim of
motherfucker.
circumstances.
casualties of war, son.
So hold person on you.
He's gonna hold person on me.
Hold person on you. Give me a 16 DC.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save, please.
22.
Damn.
Okay.
That's 17.
It's like a 4 from the other angle. I was like, what? What's your plus to that?
Okay.
Okay.
He hits a dope ass solo on his guitar, and someone's inspired. Someone's inspired.
It's gonna be that Goliath that's
No, I'm
touching
assuming
the roof
it's
with
the
his head.
machete wielder.
Danny Trejo.
I'm assuming it's Danny Trejo.
So, this guy turns here, and there's a beautiful stained glass window there. Kicks it out, jumps out, still playing. Still playing. He's the one singing this song, by the way.
Wait, Danny Trejo singing?
No, this is one of the other mariachis.
Oh, okay.
There's 3. He kicked out a fucking stained glass window.
And then that's his fault. See, Trejo should be mad at him too. Just out there
We
kicking
started the
stained
fight.
glass.
Anything else is our fault.
And
Nobody told him to kick the window.
so
Nobody told us to start the fight.
with the song he's singing now, I need you to give me a charisma save.
It's an 8.
An 8. Okay. We'll come back to you.
Oh, thank you.
We'll come back to you. Alright. Rupert, what are you doing?
You good here? I'm gonna go find the guy.
Fuck that. Let's get out of here.
This is
Okay.
popped off.
Fuck that. Let's
Most
dip.
definitely popped off.
Grab me and let's get the fuck out of here.
Is grabbing you kind of an action, or can I just like tag you? There's
It's up to him.
It is an action.
it is an action,
To grab him, I'd say since he'd be willing, it's just grab him and go.
but as an action though.
Yeah, but you could shape as a bonus action.
Yeah, I can. But I
Or
was
what if you shaped and then he willingly hopped
I was
on?
gonna fog cloud.
It'd be
but
my turn. That's
first.
my turn.
Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. As an action, grab him, run the fuck out. As I get out, bonus action, combat wild shape for the wild shape on the bonus action. Giant eagle. Are you coming with?
I'm over there.
He's gone.
Oh, okay.
I'm gone.
All
I
right.
booked it.
All
I
right.
immediately turned around and left.
Okay.
I did the rogue
All right,
thing.
Cool. So you're with me. All right. So yeah, once out, combat wild shape.
Okay.
So giant eagle. Him in one fucking talon. You're going fucking flying, and fucking lift off. Start looking for this car and or the occupant. Which I have keen sight, which I get advantage on checks that rely on sight.
Wow, this dude really turned into a different singer. From male to
That
female.
one's the female.
That one right there.
The one inside?
No, yeah, that one right there. They take turns. The three of them.
And then Antonio Banderas is just over there.
Okay,
Antonio
so
Banderas.
you guys have effectively
We have
Noped.
We have removed
Just
our.
noped.
We noped the fuck out of that shit. We're somewhere
And-
up here.
uh-huh. Okay.
And then, yeah,
Bueno.
like I said, I'm gonna look for this car and or its occupant with keen sight.
Oh, bud.
Yeah.
It's not looking good for old Gil.
It's not.
What's going on? What were you going to be doing on your turn? Just so I
On my
have an
turn,
idea. Just so I have an idea of
if,
what's going on.
if I have like a general
Which you would
like
be-
aerial of the thing, and I see, what do I see his his person, like I know he's sneaking,
So,
stuff like that.
I'll say this. You had some of your movement here. You used some of your movement there, which would have been 10 feet,
Okay.
right? I'll say you would have been able to get 20 feet up.
Okay.
You don't get first off, you're still in stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Technically still in stealth. You guys wouldn't be able to see him, but you're only 20 feet up, and the building slightly obscures the parking lot.
Okay.
You're not high enough, nor are you above it with the rest of the movement that you have.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Question:
Answer.
if he's carrying me, and I cast reduce, do we both go? He becomes a
Like, if
medium
we're
creature, and I
touching?
become a small creature. You're carrying me technically.
Yeah, we're touching. So.
Ooh, good touch.
Yeah.
Because the spell is that everything it's wearing and carrying changes size with it.
Carried.
Carrying.
Oh, okay.
So if you're carrying me,
Oh, yeah.
It's a very cheap way of going about it. But go for it, yes. I'll say you can. I'll say
Let's
you
have
can.
fun.
so I'd be like, "Fuck, reduce."
And you guys just get smaller.
Yeah, so I become small and you become medium. So you're a medium bird now. Like you're not large.
What's the
You're,
point of that, though?
So that-
oh,
so
it's
harder
a
to
little
spot,
stealthier,
harder to
stealthier.
see.
Also,
Gotcha,
less
gotcha.
fucking inconspicuous.
yes.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
fair. That's
Yeah, like
fair.
I'm pretty
So
sure
that'll
the
be
Goliath can
Harder to see. I'll
That'll
take
be
that.
on
Yeah.
your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if,
So-
if I can't see him, then
Just
that's
to
what I
get
would
an
do.
idea of what's going on. So, after Rupert's turn, she jumps here, kicks out this window,
Someone who's supposed to be stealthy, I seem to be spotted everywhere.
kicks out that window. Well, he did do a thing. And you're enraptured by this music. It's a beautiful, it's beautiful tones. These mariachi really know how to, really hit home.
It's almost like they're magically inclined.
Yeah, it's almost like this rough and gruff, dangerous place.
Was a terrible place to cast this spell in.
Everyone was an adventurer at
good
some
time.
point. At some point, maybe.
Hey, it's the spice to life. Simmer down.
So,
Ness.
in the middle of her singing, give me another charisma saving throw.
It's a nine.
You not yet, but there's something glowing from the parking lot. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. There's something beautiful. There's something so beautiful in the parking lot. Oh wow.
Wow.
You guys don't hear what the fuck this guy says. Yeah. No, that's. Okay. Johnny disappearing over there. JD, you do what you aforementioned.
Yeah.
All right.
So we don't see him, so you're just going tiny.
Yeah, reduce.
Got
Yeah,
reduce.
reduce.
There
So
you
now-
go.
so now we're-
Alright.
Except
we're
you
both-
guys see something shining from the parking lot.
And our driver acted like he didn't know us, so we're good there. So we just got to.
We just met him. Fuck him.
Yeah, no, fair.
And
Gives a shit about him, but we gotta just fucking dip.
Yeah.
We gotta make sure our boys and fucking.
We need to make sure he's good
There.
and the target is acquired.
Yeah, we can follow the target.
he's gonna.
You're
So-
a bird. You.
Good point. Yeah, we gotta
Machete
find him.
wades through the vines and jumps out the newly broken glass.
Does he use his machete to cut the vines?
Absolutely,
where-
but it's
good.
still difficult
Good.
terrain.
Where
fair.
are you, by the way? You're that one. Okay.
It's still
Dude
difficult
hiding
terrain.
behind the car that is apparently glowing. I've gained an aura.
Machete has fucking made his way through, and jumped out. He jumped out the window, rolled with his machete and still spatula. ¿Dónde estás, cabrón? I'm gonna find you.
You can't see me glowing? What the fuck? This guy's blind. It's okay. We're good.
They cast it very far.
Yeah.
That's
And-
amazing.
Yeah, it's
That's
like,
amazing.
shouldn't have come to my restaurant, cabrón. You know how hard it was to open up this fucking restaurant.
But I heard you had the best chimichangas in town.
Why the fuck didn't you sit down and
That
have
wasn't
one?
me!
Cabrón, you started something. You know what I am? I'm a fucking Mexican, and I'm gonna fucking turn you into a can.
Okay.
He's gonna turn you into a can because he's Mexican.
We're Mexicans.
Not Mexican.
Mexicans.
He's a Mexican.
Ah.
These guys are fucked.
That's
These guys are fucked.
Those are just simple patrons of the
This man's gonna get
chimichanga
the
stand.
worst Yelp review in fucking existence.
Or the best. You never know. They could have been like, oh, we came for charisma and drama.
Look, man, don't go to Silver
Dinner
City and
and a
expect a
show.
fucking 5-star dining experience. Don't expect 3 Michelin stars. The food will be good, but the atmosphere's not.
Okay. All right. Top of the round. Aaron.
I am glowing. Thank
Yes.
you. I would
So-
notice
Okay,
that
you're-
I'm glowing, correct?
At this
He's
point,
very
yes.
fire.
Then I'm
So-
just gonna stop stealthing. I'm
So-
gonna walk out because they can clearly see me.
So here's what happened as the music continues. You're up, and you didn't notice before, but now at the top of your turn, you noticed you've been like, vibing down for it. Like it's great. And that second charisma saving throw, you're enraptured with this chick here.
Can I try to get out?
Yes, you actually give me 2 charisma saving throws at this point. Yes.
So down one more.
Ooh! 16. No, that's 17 for one.
Okay. So that one is you patting the fuck out of this fucking out of this glitter. Out
Oh
of
god,
this,
I didn't even go to the strip club today. I'm just taking off the shirt as it just. And the second
Speed
one,
and agility still count after wild shape.
that's cock.
Okay, this is the
I
second.
You can do it now.
I can do.
Oh! Dirty 20, baby.
Okay. Yes. You know how to dispel the siren songs of this woman.
I'm a monk right now. No. Just walk out.
Like you felt yourself want to take that first step towards her, but in forgoing like your movement, you can shut her the fuck out.
And you hear a familiar.
But you still have an action. You still have an action and bonus
We
action.
can't technically pick him up yet.
No, we're tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So here's what I would like to do.
Not that he cares, but to let him know we're out of there.
I know Thermagri says I can make like voices appear. Can I make the voices say what I want them to say, or do they just do noises to distract people?
So yeah, if you guess the spell, yeah, you can make it say what you want to say.
Okay. It's a cantrip, so it would be an action. I also want to hide under the car.
You don't have movement left, so because of
The
the
spell.
spell. Yeah.
So no hiding under the car.
So it's like they can still see you. I'll say you can like
But
If-
am I
if you wa-
spotted? Does everyone know where I'm at regardless?
they can see you.
The mariachis or everyone out front?
Uh,
Talking
well,
everyone here?
the
can see
mariachis
me?
that yeah can see you. Yeah.
Okay, well then there's no point. I thought they couldn't see me.
Yeah,
I
and
was
we
gonna
can
make
see
it
him
seem like I was
too,
somewhere
right?
else.
We saw him
You
getting shiny.
you saw something shiny coming from the parking lot. Because you got remember you guys weren't high enough or over the
Yeah,
parking
yeah,
lot directly to see it. However, you just saw something sparkly and shiny coming from the direction of the parking lot.
Just gonna
I-
stay behind.
I
the
will
car.
say if you use a bonus action to dash, you can regain your 30 feet of movement.
No, because
Uh.
they know where I'm at and they can cast another spell. And where would I dash to?
Maybe
That other car?
maybe inside the car. Maybe you can hotwire the car.
Just dip. Just run.
I'm trying to, but I can't go anywhere.
Bonus action dash.
Yeah, it takes me 30 feet here.
No. Off the map.
This
Off the
way.
map. Off the
Off
Yeah.
the map.
Don't go towards the fucking
You don't
thing.
have to stay there.
Then I would like to do this. I'm gonna dash this way away from that, but I'm gonna thermography to over or under like this car, and it's just gonna be just sorry about your restaurant. I'll come back.
Okay.
Just to give him the and then just woof.
Rogues don't have any like smoke bomb, some shit.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you can buy one.
I can buy one. I just don't have one.
Okay.
I didn't
Yes.
anticipate someone throwing a fucking circle of druid entanglement in a Taco Bell.
Well, I didn't expect to have to try and catch someone who was running.
You had a whip that had a. Come here.
Yeah, but what's
You had a spider. You had a scorpion get over here move, and you didn't use that. Come on.
But
The
this-
man who plays the
This
scorpion.
is much more fun.
Yeah,
I agree. So I'm gonna do that.
But
Distract him,
All right.
and then run the fucking way.
Okay.
Am I out of the map?
Yes.
What's behind this? Is there like a tree or like a village or something I can run through?
There's the rest of the street. You and
Yeah,
me, we're gonna be doing a skill challenge.
What's the kind of landscape we're in? Are we in like deserty, foresty, kind of grasslands?
Can I just get away?
No, this
So-
is downtown. This is your
Downtown.
downtown.
So
it's city.
we're doing like a kind of chase thing, right?
Yes. However, you two are still technically in combat because because you guys are still in the vicinity enough for if someone catches a
The
glimpse
side
of
of
you
a
guys.
bird.
Like
Wasn't
something-
Out the
could
door
happen.
and in the air. I mean,
Still.
So wait, but so
You're a
if
bird
if
that's hovering
if,
over a
if we
building.
follow him, because I think he's next or like after him.
He just like went
Okay, got it.
right. So again,
Wait, but you said I can gain my movement back if I
Yeah.
dashed.
Yeah,
so
you dashed.
Can I action dash again? To go further
in theory,
and
yeah.
hide behind a building?
Yeah, if that's what you want to do.
That's what I'm
Action
doing.
and bonus.
I am
yeah.
gone.
Okay.
I am like the scene between Law and Order transitions. Done.
All right, you're gonna in a minute. You're at the top of the round. We're gonna get some skill rolls going.
Oh.
It's gonna be a skill challenge, because a chase will ensue. Machete wants.
I would want to
solution.
help with that chase
Okay.
if we follow him.
okay.
If we're like up in the air, I'd do like minor illusion, him going through different alleyways and shit
Okay.
like that.
Well,
So-
actually, what I would do is on my next turn, I would find the nearest person, this guy's self, and then just walk slowly. Like,
Okay. So here's what's gonna happen.
What gonna happen is
this is what happened was.
the adverse of what happened was.
Ella's gonna bust out over here.
and play a nice little tune. Nice,
I hate this guy. This fucking
soothing
guitar.
tune. I need both of you guys to give me charisma saving throws.
That's
It's 13.
With
charisma save.
Yes.
21.
16.
21.
JD.
JD.
Who's this fucking guy?
You
You don't know
Like-
music.
Music.
No, what's this old school
It's
shit?
old school bullshit. What
What's
is this?
old school shit?
This is fucking terrible.
Hey Rupert, why are we descending?
Rupert.
The sweet sounds of this guitar are ensuring you in and giving you an accent now.
Yes, of course. It's the language of love.
Rupert, get the
Oh, this,
fuck outta
this
here.
flamenco guitar.
Uppercuts, bird.
I don't know. It
Brings
just
me back
speaks
to my
soul.
childhood. What? You are a child.
Here's what's gonna happen, Rupert. You're until you save, you're going to get closer to the source of this music until you save. However, before that, Mariachi 2 goes, and they are also going to play a different song, but it doesn't affect you. But you just now it's at this point. Stop playing fucking guitars. They do shit, right? And something happened to someone or someone's. You're not necessarily sure who.
Okay.
Rupert, give me a
Charisma save?
So
Okay.
give me a charisma saving throw at the start of your turn. Anything below a 17, let me know. Or above a 17.
15.
15. Your movement goes entirely towards this mariachi.
Antonio Banderas.
Towards Antonio Banderas, just laying it in. Let's see if he notices you guys. No. He's doing. Why the fuck would he not be?
He's jamming too much. Just
He has to
trying
hit these
to
just right.
bring me in. I guess.
He's gonna
That's
turn
it.
around and your spell's gonna turn. You're gonna turn into a giant eagle. It's like what? Bow!
However, now that you guys are in the parking lot, JD, this is what you see.
Wait, we're not airborne anymore.
No, you guys are still
just-
airborne. You guys are still like
Hmm.
maybe like a couple feet above the ground, but like you guys have now moved like here,
Okay,
And you can see this, right?
got it.
which is Mariachi 2 right there, and Machete holding his fucking machete in the air and spatula in left hand.
Mm.
He's glowing yellow,
Okay.
the color of speed.
Okay.
As well, it's Rupert's turn. Mariachi 3 is gonna go.
That's the woman.
Yeah, that's the one. Let's see if she knows. If she did. With a natural-
What was-
with a natural 19.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lucky.
okay.
You sure about that?
Okay.
Yeah, let's-
Hey,
let's
like
try it
on
again.
Thursday, crits
Ooh.
don't hit around here.
Ooh, that was good.
Oh, she didn't know shit.
That was good. That was really good.
Like, what did she?
That's really good there.
She thought she saw something.
I might have said the bacon.
Probably nothing.
Those birds are always here.
She plays a different riff and says, "Muchachos, te llamo." And two spectral coyotes appear. Two spectral coyotes appear right here.
You're talking about like actual coyotes.
I was
or
about
the
to fucking
illegal
say
people
that.
who smuggle people across the border.
No, like actual spectral coyotes.
Okay.
Oh, got it.
You have to
Here.
specify.
Yeah.
Good to know.
And then she points in the direction that you went at, and she goes, "Anda!" And they're gonna hunt you down. Johnny, you guys being in the alley, you guys hear Johnny's car roar to life for some reason.
Oh.
Johnny,
Some
bur-
reason.
Johnny bursts out of a window over here.
"Come over here! I need you here!" is what he says. And that's his turn.
Okay.
JD, it's your turn.
Oi. I'm gonna action.
Alright, you're gonna
I'm
deck him.
gonna do a point of damage.
Okay.
Boom. Maybe hopefully breaking him out of the thing. And well, before that, bardic inspiration. Wake up, motherfucker.
Okay, roll to attack. What's the AC for a fucking
For a
eagle?
giant eagle.
AC Giant Eagle. 13.
Actually, I'll get my dagger.
Well,
so I
wait,
can
that's
use
for
the
that's for a
finesse
Giant Eagle. You already reduced us. So.
It doesn't change the AC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the spell doesn't do anything for the
changes
AC.
your
It just
size.
it reduces the damage. that you
You're
do.
gonna stab him?
I'd rather use my dex than my strength.
Fair.
Woo! All right.
Wake up, motherfucker!
How much damage do you
Uh,
What was it? Was it a natural 20?
it was an 18.
Was it 18?
18,
Okay.
and then so it's take 5 points of damage,
Okay.
Take 5 points of damage.
and I bardic inspiration do beforehand. So you for the save, if you get a save, if you take damage. I'm not sure if you do.
Okay, so it was.
assuming.
Wait, how many points?
5 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I bardic inspiration do for the saving throw if you get one.
Okay, so that's action, bonus action.
That's action, bonus action. Yes.
Okay. Cool.
All right, wait. So.
So here's what's going on. Machete fucking launches himself in your direction.
Motherfucker's coming in fucking.
Wait, did he get a saving throw for the?
Oh, he's up. Like that's what you needed.
Okay.
Damage, and he's.
Okay, he's out.
You're
Yeah,
back. You're like, what the fuck? I'm bleeding.
Why?
He just stabbed me in the toe.
The car.
You're bleeding, and then whoosh, he's on your ass. He's coming at you, hot and fast.
Who, Danny Trejo?
Danny Trejo's coming at you, hot and fast.
Coming at me or coming at you?
I thought that was
Coming at-
mariachi.
No. This is mariachi. Because fucking
Yeah,
let's
that's what confused me.
let's leave
So-
Machete with the guy with the sword.
so that's machete. That's mariachi. Okay.
Yeah.
He is fucking darting at you. He's just. You,
See me?
you broke my restaurant. You didn't hide. You didn't
No,
hide.
but I
You just-
ran. But I did go off and disguise myself as a random patron.
You didn't have an action. You used your action,
Okay.
bonus action.
So he's gonna see through.
Yeah,
me.
you use the extraction as
Like-
a movement.
Oh, he's running where you were
Or
last.
just
time.
dash.
He's
Oh,
running,
okay.
yeah,
Chasing.
and
He's just running in my
whatever
direction.
Mariachi 2 did boosted the fuck out of his speed. Like he's gaining,
Okay.
right?
That bitch hasted.
This is where
Yeah,
this is
right.
where that skill check is gonna come. You can duck into alleys and then try to do your disguise person from there. But that'll be next up. Cause now R2's gonna come out and be like, ah, that way, I guess. And then run that way. They're both gonna try to run in that direction. At the end of this fucking lineup, the car is going to move. The car is going to move in front of Johnny, and the door swings open.
Yeah.
The door swings open, beckoning Johnny to hop in. Hop in, sir. Where to?
Look here, kid.
All right. Aaron. What's higher? Athletics or acrobatics?
Definitely not athletics.
That I would hope
Nine
acrobatics.
strength, dude.
I would
My
definitely.
acrobatics is +6. Yeah.
Okay. So you've got Machete gaining, and then two more big guys behind that,
Mhm.
like 30 feet behind that. But Machete's gaining.
Okay, well, just for reference, I would have, when I'd have run, I would have found, like, the closest place that had the most people.
Well, so here's the thing.
I wouldn't have darted between alleys. I would have been like, aha, there's a group of people! Just, or, like, a town center.
So
or
remember,
someplace.
this happened one after the other. So
Yeah, I know. I'm just letting you know that I'm not aiming for alleys. If there's an alley, but then there's, like, a congregation of people standing in the middle of a town
Okay.
doing some shit, I'm heading towards the people.
all right, cool. So then this is what's gonna happen. You're gonna give me. So this is what we're gonna do. You're gonna give me a dex check.
Okay.
We'll go dex saving throw to get out of the clutches of Danny Trejo, who had his speed doubled. Before he dashed. These mariachis are no joke.
Yeah.
They probably would have been an excellent band had we not fucking thrown the entanglement.
So he saw you and he's coming after you. So what you're gonna do? Give me a dex saving throw to break the distance, to create distance again.
Oof. Big oof. That's a 21.
21, awesome. You're breaking distance. Now I
That's
want you to
okay.
give me. Look at all your skills, and tell me what you want to do with any of those skills that will either distract him, create an obstacle for him, or break, or help you escape. Out of all your skills, what are you gonna do? Fuck proficiency, just
Fuck it.
if you got a cool idea, roll with it. And then we'll let the dice decide.
As they always should.
Fuck. Damn it. I was hoping that he would be running next to someone, like someone would be running with him.
So far, this street, there's not a ton of people. However, you are heading in the direction of Town Square. There's probably a shit ton of people there.
Yeah, that's
You're heading in the direction of the bazaar.
Yeah.
So-
well, my theory was if at level 5 I can cast Crown of Madness. I'm not level 5 yet. I know. I just wanted to
Hopes and dreams.
turn around, you, and then that person would have just death trail. But I'm trying to see. I have something that I don't know what this spell does anymore. I can't remember.
Like I'll say, well, like for example, with athletics, you could maybe do some hardcore parkour to create some distance.
I have +1 to athletics. I would consider that.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Acrobatics. Acrobatics.
I
you can
could,
hardcore
but like,
parkour.
what's around me? I'm not diving through booths. It's just like a street, right?
No, but like you could like for example like yeah, but like it's still like a busy enough street where people are doing shit. You know, like moving crates. You know, maybe hauling a piano. Probably.
Maybe hauling
They're-
a cat.
No, yeah, there's a piano on a pulley that can just magically just dong.
As you run past, shink,
Maybe
slice
you
it,
can
something
use
like that.
maybe you can use your arcana with the spell
Or just
slot to
Assassin's
maybe
Creed, fucking
create-
slice the thing and just whoop, you're on a fucking roof.
Yeah. Something.
Yeah, maybe you can use your arcana with a spell slot, like with thaumaturgy or someone to maybe the thaumaturgy or some other spell to create a distraction, perhaps, or mage hand to like pull a guy in. Like,
Yeah, hold on. I'm looking something up.
okay, while you're doing that, we're gonna continue. Let me know when you got it. Okay. In the meantime, Mariachi 2 sees that his thing is done. It was a one-use thing anyway, so he looks over to you're talking about that.
Oh, quick
Yes,
question.
aquí or
The you have stats for Trejo? How high is his intelligence?
You don't know.
How would you know?
Is it above 4?
You
How are
can't-
you supposed to know?
How would you know?
You can't know that.
Yeah, how are you supposed to know that?
All right. Well, I have a plan.
Okay, what do you got?
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay. I'm gonna
What skill are you gonna use?
I'm gonna run through like kind of parkouring and dodging, like hopping fences and
So you're gonna
starting to like kind of, but I'm zigzagging. I'm like going back and forth because I'm not giving him a clean target
Okay.
to like charge or whatever, or if he's gonna shoot or something.
Okay.
And then I would love to, if he starts to really gain on me, to be able to turn around and cast Tasha's hideous laughter.
Okay. So you're gonna use your athletics.
My acrobatics.
I mean acrobatics, parkour,
Kind
over
of like outrun him, try to get him tired. And,
Alright.
and if he gets close enough, my immediate action is to turn around and cast
Okay.
Tasha's hideous
So we'll
laughter.
say you're gonna hold your action until he gets close enough.
My goal is I'm using my speed
So
to
then
just
give me an acrobatics roll to see how well you do. How much distance do you create with your hardcore parkour?
ooh, nice. That's 17 on the die plus 6. It's like what, 20.
Okay, fuck yeah. Yeah, you jump, duck underneath shit, jump
Sliding
over.
under the guy with the piano. I'm like, sorry.
Yeah. You're creating some distance. This is great. You're creating that distance. Now he's about 20 feet behind you. You know, stumbling into all this shit. On his turn,
He's trying to hardcore parkour.
on his turn, he's gonna try to catch up somehow.
Okay.
So, and if he gets in between 5 feet of you, then we'll resolve the Tasha's hideous after. That's what you're waiting for, right? Or do you want to cast it?
It's 30 feet.
Or do you want to cast it now?
No, I'm not. I understand why he's angry. My spell isn't to like, fuck you. I get you're mad. You have the right to be. We just kind of just fucked your restaurant. I get that. My goal is to just bounce and hopefully I'm faster than him and get away from it.
Okay.
But on the off chance that he's like, you're going to die, it's like, no.
And he gets close enough.
Yeah,
Sounds like
so
Rome.
we'll go within 10 feet if he's
Sounds
there.
Okay.
It's the
cool,
spell.
cool. Fair enough.
Because the spell's range is 30 feet. Technically, I could cast it on him.
That's
now.
fair. That's fair.
I'm
That-
just
that's,
like, I don't want to anger him. and-
that's reasonable restraint.
yes.
That is reasonable restraint.
See if he,
More-
let's see if he passes.
More that's been shown in the rest of this fucking
Well, if he
session.
doesn't, I just run
So-
into the town. That's the whole point of miming for people.
After Aaron comes Antonio Banderas.
Who is
And
not chasing me, thank God.
let's see what he sees. Están arriba! So he's going to.
Lucky.
Oh.
How many times do you get?
Ooh! Ooh! Saved you again! Ooh! Saved you again!
Weird.
Dude, if you had that and you were the time wizard, oh.
Nice! Nice! I level up really.
We out of here!
It's like, so strong. Oh,
So broken.
Is that a bird?
It's-
a plane?
it's-
I'm seeing shit.
the most broken fucking feed.
You're gonna waste it all in this one.
I get it back in the long run.
I know, just kidding. It's just fun.
Alright.
Okay.
It's all worth it though. You're winning. All that matters is we
Hey,
get
don't
the
you
dub.
put that evil on us, Ricky
We
Bobby!
get the dub.
Knock some wood.
Yeah.
Knock some wood.
Knock on wood.
Um. in a language that sounds like common but isn't common. No los veo. Los voy a no los veo, los voy a echar otra vez. So both of you give me another charisma saving throw.
You have a bardic inspiration.
He's gonna try to lure you guys
Does that
in.
give me advantage?
That you can add a d6 to any saving throw.
Nope.
What'd you roll?
18. What was it? Wisdom? Charisma.
Charisma. What'd you roll? You rolled an 18.
I rolled an 18. Yeah.
You're good.
You're
You're
good,
good, bro.
So 21.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 19.
Yeah. You guys have heard this battle before. It's
Get
not
the fuck out of here.
gonna work this time.
Get the fuck out of here.
But coincidentally, somehow works because you shouted that out. Not this time. Oh, eres arriba.
I might be lucky again, motherfucker. I'm lucky the fuck. I used my last one.
So he'll fucking come out, jump onto the car, and just try to see and survey the area a little bit. By mere luck, you guys are in his blind spot.
As he serenades the parking lot.
We're
It's just like
By blind spot that y'all just have hovered above him, and someone's just like, "When'd you get a bird?" What?
I shook my tail feathers enough that we got the fuck out of there.
Drop down and got you alone.
okay. The spectral coyotes also dart off.
Now it's mariachi too. ¿Qué vamos a hacer? Hay los otros dos que están aquí, pero ¿dónde están? Play another song. Play another song. This is what he says to the when?
He comes out here.
Give me another
Jesus Christ.
charisma saving throw.
Okay.
That's what happens when you pick a fight with mariachis.
27?
16. I'm gonna take that plus 6.
Ooh, yeah.
Wait, don't you do? Oh, what's that?
19.
Yes. This one saves you guys. This one is a more energetic ballad. He's just like, yeah. Where are you?
Where are you,
Where are you?
motherfucker?
Let's see if by chance he sees you guys. Because it's a bird holding a fucking thing. It's a bird just kind
It's
of.
a tiny bird.
It's a medium bird.
It's a medium
I
bird.
identify as a pigeon.
You just-
I identify as a pigeon.
But what fucking pigeon is just here 15 feet in the air?
Holding on to a dude in a leotard with a map.
It could be a mouse.
I'm like,
He's about to look in your direction. You want to do it?
you're lucky.
Yeah,
Again?
natural one.
Oh,
Off the car.
You son of a bitch.
that was all the lucky. I got no more luck. I got no more luck in the tank.
We have to get out.
That's all the luck we
We
need.
gotta get the fuck out of here.
Just on your turn, Rupert.
On my turn.
You know what to do.
We go for him?
Yeah, we're going for the car.
Oh, we're going for the car.
Go for the car. I think he's good.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So.
Are you going to do it stealthily?
He's a bird.
Because if you get close enough, it will be the. What the fuck is this bird?
No, just-
holding the
Yeah. No.
Just fly up.
I can still see it from fucking afar because I still have
far side.
keen sight. Keen sight. But I also still have a racial ability of
The
feeling
free
like
dash.
yeah.
So he could free dash and dash as a giant eagle and just fucking yeet.
Away!
Yeah, gone.
Yep. Double your speed until the end of the turn.
You could basically do 150 feet.
Yeah, and the eagle has
Is it 50?
fly 80.
So 160.
160
No.
fuck.
It's 3 because you could free dash and then dash as an action. So you're 240.
Wow.
Jesus. Okay.
That's broken as fuck. That's only if he's a bird, though, right?
Oh, he's an
Oh,
eagle.
he's an eagle, right?
He's that creature.
So what are you gonna do?
We're gonna fucking fly
Fly up.
high. We're gonna go up. We're gonna follow the fucking car. Keen sight. Where the fuck it? See where the fuck it is.
Okay, so the car still has not left the parking lot.
Car still has not
So,
left the
but
park.
it has pulled up in front of John. So it has not left the parking lot yet. Do you,
Okay.
considering your movement, how much?
Okay, so let's go. Let's just go with one movement for now. 80 feet up.
80 feet up.
80 feet up. Keen sight. I can see.
Go like-
spells like for bards have like a...
Well, I mean, what's
okay.
what's like a sight range?
go like 200 feet up.
Okay.
Let's go.
Alright.
Every spell has a range.
That's range.
It has a ceiling.
It's a range.
Is it the same?
It's
I mean,
range. It's,
up.
regardless, up, left, down, doesn't
I'm
matter.
saying if it's 30 feet this way, it'll
It
be
doesn't
30
matter.
feet this
Yeah,
way.
it's 30 feet regardless. It's not like infinite going up or anything like that.
No, I just didn't know.
Yeah.
I was curious.
And so you're gonna wait and see where Johnny goes, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, I mean, I can't speak common. I can understand common. So, I mean, pretty much whatever
No
you
problem.
fucking say.
Yeah.
is-
Just follow the card.
Alright, so, yeah. Fucking predator drone up top and just fucking, yeah,
Literal.
see where it goes.
A literal predator drone.
Yeah. Predator, yeah. Up,
She's-
predator drone, keen sight, see
She's
where it
gonna
fucking
come
goes.
out here.
Take out something from her pocket, plug it into the guitar, plays another song. Plays another song that is unnaturally louder. Give me another charisma saving throw for the player. They came ready to perform, muchachos.
That's 18.
You're good.
Rolling really good on these charisma saves. I'm a fucking bard, anyways.
Charisma save?
Yeah, charisma save. This one's unnaturally loud and unnaturally strong. Whatever she plugged into that guitar.
It was an
She
amp.
plugged a fucking amp in, yeah.
We're not idiots. It's not bad. I'm
Is
treating
that
it
still a
like-
part of Great Inspiration, or is that only
You,
one
you
turn?
used it for the last one.
Okay, it's only one. Okay, so.
Yeah, it wasn't my turn yet, so I couldn't
Fucking
give it
14.
one.
Oh, you're in trance, my guy. You're in
I'm still
trance.
200 feet in the air,
You're
I
80
guess,
feet.
but.
You're 80
No,
feet.
he went 200.
No, I went 200.
You went 200?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I went 200, and then fucking, like, that's what I was saying, Predator drone just fucking
It's
way
like
up in
he's
the air.
200 feet over here and over here.
Yeah.
And over
Because I had, what,
You had 240.
240, yeah.
So you went shing.
240, yeah. 200 up, and then
Does it change the spell at all?
That's
the
actually-
distance, probably.
Yeah, that's just out of the range. You do hear something. It's louder, but it doesn't. Magic
Doesn't
doesn't.
enthrall you like it will.
Yeah. It's
You
nice.
can hear the tune, but the magic doesn't reach you.
I hear the beat. I can hear the.
Her voice
Yeah, she's-
carries, but the magic
and
is
she's-
There's
not.
definitely no wounds. It's more like
Back to the parking lot. I want to whip your fucking ass. Hey, hey.
I think that's what the song is saying, and I don't like it.
But let's see if she notices.
200 feet in the air?
man, that better be some fucking keen sight right there. I got no more lucky, so
You can't survive forever.
so long as I ain't got no lucky, then I'm dead.
Look, man, I hope we're high enough that we don't have to worry about this shit,
Disadvantage at 200 feet in the
You
air.
and me both.
I've spent my whole life getting high, man. This is the one time I hope I'm high enough to not do something.
Johnny jumps into the car, but they don't leave immediately. But you just see Johnny get into the car. People move, and then he just kind of stays there for a moment. Top of the round. Actually, Machete is going. Machete's gonna try to catch up.
Oh, of course.
He closes the distance by 5 feet. It's not good enough. He's like, why did you do this? ¿Por qué me hicieron esto a mi restaurante? Why?
I didn't do any of this!
You walked in with your two friends.
I wasn't with them!
Oh, you just so happened to walk into the same
That's just not a
restaurant.
coincidence! Look it up!
Nothing, creo. I don't believe you, man.
Okay, fine, I don't care!
Just calm down. Let's talk about this.
No!
Okay.
Put the machete away and we'll talk!
Why? I was talking with the machete.
Okay, you don't talk with machetes! I'm a chef, I know this!
I'm too fucking mad. Here at the area, we fucking do.
Okay, fine!
Just in the middle of the street yelling as they're running.
Uy, puta, que me ahorita que me enseñó cómo cocinar.
Okay, look, whatever you're cursing me with, you need to calm that down, sir.
Oh, this is good.
He closes the distance another 5 feet. But he's trying hard. It's
He's.
not that. It's not that. It's just the fucking people in the way. And you can see he wants to just cut shit in half and keep going. But it's the and he's like choosing to like not
Kill people?
not necessarily kill people,
Wait,
but
what?
like destroy shit
Oh.
and his path. Like if a big woman were to walk in, like he's trying not to slash her in half. But like
Kill
you're-
people.
Oh,
But,
so
like,
still slash,
But
but,
like
just
you're
not
jumping
in half.
over shit, and he's choosing not to like cut through a fucking cut through the fucking table or the fucking piano you jumped over. It's people's property, you know. He's being conscious of it.
Would I have noticed that?
I mean, yeah, you can catch like passing glasses of like, oh, how's he doing? He's just kind of like,
Is this still his turn?
oh no, now it's up to you. Give me another dex. Oh, or no,
wait,
give me another skill check to see.
Wait. Before we do that, since he was having a conversation.
Yeah, it's just a yelling.
Yeah, it's a conversation. It's a loud conversation, but it's a conversation. But if you want a Cuban household, it's a typical
I
conversation.
don't know. Sounds like I could hear that more than the fucking music they were playing at this point.
Yeah, well, I was shouting, and so was he. I would have noticed that he was trying not to
Yeah, he's not trying
hurt anyone or do anything. So I would have been like, fine. If you would like to talk, we'll talk, because I think I can help you if you're worried about the damages. That cool?
Are you being honest?
Yeah, being 100% honest.
All right, bueno. Let's come back to the.
Okay, no, we're not closing distance. You stay where you're at, because you still got a machete, and no. You need to calm the fuck down real
You
quick.
guys did damage
Yes,
to my.
I agree. That was wrong. I'm 100% with you. Fine, but if you want the help to get it fixed, just promise you're not gonna kill nobody with me.
I'm not gonna kill nobody.
Okay, then you'll. We don't really know each other. My name is Aaron.
I'm not joking.
Oh, clearly.
Yeah. He
A
puts
fitting nickname.
the machete in a sheath behind him.
Okay,
All right.
I will if he can see me, I'm gonna gesture to go like to the nearest big town where there's a group of lot of people. Not that they'll do anything if he kills me, but
No, let's go to this is right here.
okay, fine. 10 feet.
Fine.
Still have the spell ready in case he tries some shit. Just putting that out there. He attempts, he's gonna fall prone to laughter.
If he
doesn't pass.
If he doesn't pass, yeah.
Okay?
Okay. What the fuck was that?
I have no
Extra quick
idea.
fire.
Look, sir, I know you're angry, machete. Fine. Reasonable. I would be super pissed too. My family owns an inn in a different place, and we've had some of these things happen before. I feel for you. I really do. It's terrible. It's really bad. But I'm a student from Calator. We're here searching for people who are killing people and doing horrible things. That was a misjustice, but I think we might be able to help you with the damages. And probably talk to someone in the school who could probably reimburse some of this stuff. But you gotta give me time.
How am I just gonna skip town?
You're a chef and I'm a chef. I grew up, my mother taught me how to cook. My grandmother started teaching me how to cook.
Roll persuasion.
I'm not persuading him, this is true. This
Yeah,
is my backstory.
yeah.
It sounds
Yeah,
like
oh,
persuasion. Yeah,
yeah,
roll persuasion.
You're trying to persuade the guy.
Oh, I thought that only worked when I was trying to like lie to him.
No, that's
No, that's
deception.
deception.
Oh,
Do what the DM says, damn it.
I didn't know that was how that worked. I thought persuasion was usually lighted to something else. It's a 7.
I can't help you. I'm 200 feet in the air, man.
Yeah.
We're not even near him.
Exactly.
Leave with a deposit.
Leave it. How much do you want?
Let's go look at the damage.
I don't walk around with that kind of money, my dude. I'm still a student, my
Then
guy.
you need to stay here until there is some sort of authority or algo así, because you leave me with nothing. That's it.
Okay.
So let's go back.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
You're gonna walk 5 feet in front of me. We're gonna walk 5 feet apart.
Uh-huh.
I'll give you my word.
How about 10? 10 sounds more better?
No, you want 5. Well, if you're giving me 10, what's to say I'm not gonna take off? But I see that. We'll walk 5 feet because I want you to trust me.
Side to side and side.
Side to side.
Mhm.
Right.
Keen sight
Down here
downwards.
rocking side to
Either they
side.
made friends or we're about to have to rescue our friend.
Well, no.
You're not
They're-
standing there.
they're-
You're watching
they're-
your
We're
cars.
watching the
Well,
car.
no, but I like keen sight down.
No, but we're there like
I'm not
another
nowhere
part
near.
of the
I'm
city.
Yeah,
right
they're
in the
uh,
fucking
also
middle.
super.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to make it funny. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, well, while we're doing that, I would extend my hand to shake it. Now that we're close enough, that was.
It's gonna be your first. Talk about this.
You're right, and 100%. And
Blood is still high.
I feel you, but that's the passion of a chef, and I would understand that. It was a nice restaurant, though. I'm really sorry.
It was the keyword.
It was.
Never did you heard?
You probably you seem like the adventuring type, so you probably did.
So back to you guys.
Yes.
So you've been seeing.
We've been seen.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
She can't roll with disadvantage at 200 feet in the air. I'm just saying, unless she has like keen sight.
It's not just her.
Oh, never mind.
Now it's the other 3 that were here doing their gig that kind of got interrupted because they still kept going.
So it's the mariachi band that kind of hiccuped and then came to siren us into Okay.
Yeah. They do some things. It's hard to tell what's really going on with them. What are you doing? Yeah. You see fingers strumming sounds.
Is it my action?
Yeah, it's your action now. Like, what are you doing? It's hard to exactly tell what it is that they're doing because they just kind of keep playing.
Car?
Just follow the car.
Cars move.
Yeah, we'll wait here. Circle around.
Circle the building.
Or like
Go.
get to like a
You want to go
rooftop.
higher?
It depends how far you can see. I'm not sure how far you can see. But if you can see super far, they go
Doesn't
as far as you
specifically
can.
say.
There is no general ruling on site. It's usually like 4 or 5 football fields, typically. Somewhere around there. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, I just have advantage on checks that rely on sight. So.
Okay. So
550
are you trying to go higher?
It's 10 yards
Uh,
from the touchdowns in 10 yards.
Just 100 or what are you trying to do?
so car hasn't moved.
No, it has not.
But he's still here.
Well, no, he jumped in the car.
He jumped in the
Yeah,
car
I just forgot.
by
that.
himself or with anybody else. So,
By himself. He was
so he's
in the
man.
car.
by himself.
And the car is not. The car opened the door for him, but
Kit activated, but nothing happened.
Yeah, hover.
okay. Are you gonna stay at that altitude? You're gonna go higher, lower?
Do I have the same movement go up and down?
Don't go down.
Oh yeah, but I'm saying like if I go up, can I just like straight fuck down?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, but the distance would still be the same per turn. So, yeah, hover at 200.
So stay where you're at. All right.
Hover at 200 feet.
This is happening at night, too, right?
No, this is the day.
No, this is
Oh.
midday.
This is broad daylight.
Oh, never mind. They wouldn't have this then.
Yeah.
I thought it was at night for some reason.
This is
200 feet is
Look, the
still.
only thing we're missing is rising
Yeah, but
because we're
if
midday
there's
right
nothing
now.
above it in a clear sky and there's a bird. But the
Give me a
action,
con
too.
save for the air. This is really high. And oh wait, that's right.
It's
You're
not that high. 200 feet?
You need to do it.
you're smaller than you were before.
Yeah. 19 on the die?
Yeah,
Yeah, 200 feet's not at the point where the air starts
Yeah,
becoming thinner.
You're newly,
That's
you're newly
Oh
scored.
yeah, no. Yeah,
It's a few thousand.
yeah. You got at least
Yeah.
like
200.
12,000, I think. 36 is when you start getting real like.
The air is real thin in Colorado, the Mile High City.
It's a mile high.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but that's what I'm
that's-
saying. That's around when the air starts to get a little
That's
thin.
like,
Thin.
that's like 6,000.
Not
I think.
difficulty.
Yeah, 6,000 feet. Yeah, I'll say 6,000.
So double that would
What
probably
would
be quite
JD? What are you doing on your turn?
I'm waiting. Another bardic inspiration.
The car
Appreciate ya.
stays.
I mean,
The car stays there, and then Johnny comes out.
Johnny comes out and decides to talk with the Mariachis. They group up there and start having some sort of conversation.
Okay.
It's gonna take you a while to get back. You notice this. What are you doing?
what?
You notice this on your turn. What are you doing?
Oh, you also
I can't
skipped
talk
much
to you,
of it.
can I?
Unless you have some
Like
sort
that,
of
'cause, like,
setup.
you guys
No,
are
I
walking.
Oh, we're together. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah,
You skipped his turn.
yeah, and you're walking.
There's another person. Why haven't that been too?
Giant Eagle's no creature that speaks its own language and
If you
understands
can-
speech
if you
in the
can-
common tongue. So I can understand the common tongue, but I can't speak it.
You
So
can nod. Birds
yeah, I can
definitely
like
do that.
ha ha. So just or like.
We nod once for yes, nod for two.
Flap flap. Like what do you want? Like kind of like what do you want to do?
Shrugs let you look.
Park yourself on a building or something. Did we notice that they saw us?
I would say, well, for you it's hard to tell.
No, I mean with my what I was saying with the keen sight with him and Danny Trejo.
Yeah, they're
I saw them.
no,
Look,
like they
looked like it was kind of getting civil, or did I not see him at all?
It's hard to tell from your distance. They ran far.
I'm far up. So, I mean, unless we're in like.
He's dashing. He's dashing every action. So
What's the tallest building in the city that we're at?
in this current city? It's like about 120.
120 feet.
Yeah.
How many stories? Give me like 10 story. Well, no, actually 120. No. Be what 6? So Like
It's
120,
6 feet
120
of
feet
roof?
is 12 floors.
Yeah, 12 floors. Okay, yeah. So
It's
like
big.
6 feet. Okay, yeah.
It's big buildings.
That's
this
fair.
building is not.
But I mean, from 200 feet, we can kind of circle around.
Just park on the nearest tall
Like,
building.
this building's got two floors to it.
Yeah, is there like a building near the parking lot that like on the roof can oversee it?
Sure. How long? Yeah, sure. So yeah, there's a roof in front or to this side, directly to like to right.
Just park there. Just park like right here. The roof go on the top of the building. We'll wait to see if there's any movement.
I can't tell you what I want to tell you, but
No.
if that's what you want
Sign
to
it.
do, let it. So,
There's
tell me where you want me to drop you.
Message sending.
Yeah,
You can do that in a bird.
Of course you can.
I still got bird pockets. I don't. But
Where does his clothes go when he shape forms? That's fine.
It goes in his body as he transforms,
yeah,
and then
denim
it, like,
turns
kinda
into feathers,
bleeds
and
out
then
of
I
it.
fly.
That's cool.
It's weird.
It's not the questions you meant to ask. All right, so
No, that's what I wanted to ask.
all right, swoop in, drop you somewhere around here
On the roof.
on the roof
Yeah.
of the restaurant, or
No,
like adjacent,
on the roof of like an
adjacent,
adjacent building.
adjacent
up here.
building. Okay,
Yeah.
so drop you off here,
Okay. So yeah.
and then I still can hear my phone, right? Or
Oh, your phone was on your person.
Your person is no longer a person. It's a bird.
all right,
Your bird?
fuck it. We can drop you off.
If you maybe get
I'll
a
keep
phone call,
I'll keep circling and see if I see anything that looks. If I see any offensive actions from others to you, I'll swoop it.
Okay.
So drop you off, continue to circle.
when you drop him off, you turn back to normal size.
I turn back to normal size.
Yeah, didn't you cast enlarge on him?
Yeah. That's true. Yeah.
So wait, as soon as we stop touching is when
As soon as you're
You
no
stop
longer carrying
carrying.
me,
Yeah.
I turn back medium
And I'll,
because you're no longer
because of the
carrying me.
touch thing.
Because of the spell.
Yeah.
Spell says anything that you're carrying
Yeah.
becomes smaller.
Yeah,
You
Yeah,
stop
yeah.
carrying
Because,
you.
that's
that's
what I was
true.
saying with the touch thing, with the
Yeah.
carrying. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right.
Can you just stealth check once you get dropped off? Or if you want to stay stealthy, or
Yeah, I'd be stealthy. Not that good. It's
37 on the die.
it's an 11, but I am 120 feet up, so 11.
Oh, so you guys looked for
Yeah. I asked. I asked
Yeah,
if
you said it was-
if there
you
was
said
a
it
tall
was
one.
a-
You said there was a really, really tall one next
Yeah, you
to
said
it.
it was 120.
Okay, yes.
Yeah, so I went
It's
right
like-
onto
it's
the
like a
roof of
hotel, yeah.
Yeah, I went on the roof of that super tall one to oversee the parking lot
Okay.
for the car.
So then, just from your perspective, it's hard to exactly make out what it is that they're doing. Or
Yeah,
something?
I have no idea what they're doing, but I can see the car, and if it starts moving, I can, yo.
Actually, you know, I'm just gonna post up with you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll post up next to
You'll
him.
have a parachute shoulder.
Yeah.
It's a medium creature. It's not on my shoulder.
Yeah, no.
A
I'm not
big
a
fucking bird.
giant eagle anymore. I'm like a hawk now.
You're a medium bird.
You're
You're still a
still-
giant.
still a
That's
big
still better.
Fucking big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
All right, so we'll post up on a fucking roof.
Yeah.
Adjacent.
Yeah.
you
And
see,
look.
you see Johnny, like, because at this point, he's gotten there. He's talking to something, and then he hands them something, and then he walks back to the car and gets in the car.
Which he's not in the circle, right? This
No,
is the mariachis and him.
Yeah.
I'm with-
Okay.
I'm
Just
with
just
you.
making sure.
He
Make
gets
sure.
into his car, and then you realize the mariachis are singing and playing in unison, and smoke is starting to billow from them. And lights on Johnny's car turn on, and he starts to drive, and then he drives straight through them and disappears.
Who the fuck are these people? What the fuck is this? This is insane.
I'm really curious
Great.
to find out.
Chaos.
Fuck.
And as he just disappears into the smoke that they have become / produced.
So he drove a car into the smoke and then
So-
just disappeared into the future past whatever.
They played, smoke billowed from them, and then they basically became a wall of smoke.
and then he drove straight through it. And then like seconds later, and then seconds later, the three mariachis just reappeared, jumped back in. The glass you saw shimmered and healed itself, basically.
The glass of the
They-
bar?
Yeah, they mended the glass, and
I'm fucking mesmerized.
now they're back here.
Welcome back to fucking square one.
Okay.
Minus the target.
No, we knew he was savvy. We knew he had an
Wait.
exit.
No, this would have gone different. Would not have gone to 200 fucking feet.
By this point, Machete and Aaron are walking back civilly. You guys would have noticed. You guys walk in.
Does every fucking restaurant have like these super high level powered people? These common residents? These badasses? I'm talking to you in game.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
He's a bird.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? What is this bar? This random bar, this Mexican place has these fucking super powered people?
You see Machete calls off.
What
the
the
two
fuck?
guys coming, and just like,
Be gone. Oh,
Just says, "Mhm."
I'm waving my rings frantically,
Respectfully,
trying to
The fuck is
trying
I
to
would've- if I didn't notice that,
Show
I was like,
you.
Sorry, 3 meals.
Yeah.
Sorry.
They need money for their
the
food.
exasperation of in my mind of
Right.
So is your real name Machete?
Machete Sanchez.
Good name. Strong name. Barbarian? No. No. Fighter.
Who are you? Why? Okay. Why?
Well, we came
Why did
here.
all this happen?
That would happen because my druid friend that I didn't know him. You knew that. Don't pretend like you didn't. It was a run for my life. Did you think I was just not gonna try everything? I only stopped to thank you because I saw you in the street not destroying people's things and killing other people. Since you have some.
It's a property.
I know, but you have some semblance of civility. You weren't just
I
trying to.
do now. Yes.
Yes. And I apologize again. Sorry.
You see the statue? It's a sugar skull on his chest.
Nice.
You know what you have to do there? Mucho.
Okay. So I guess
You
we go
guys-
inside. And
Yeah, you guys see Aaron walk back with Machete.
well.
Okay,
Hang,
sure.
hang on. I'm gonna. Caca, huh?
Yeah, might as well.
Alright.
Fuck it. Let's go
Take-
inside.
Well, no. Take you, drop you down.
How,
Not quite in front. Not in front of here. Off to the side.
So then do you drop, reduce?
Huh?
Do
It's
you-
only a minute. By the time I
no,
got back, I
I'm-
probably would have finished.
I'm dropping wild shape as soon as we hit the fucking ground.
Oh, okay, so then yeah. So just
Yeah,
as you
so
say, you drop it
we're
on
gonna
the
fucking
side.
drop-
I'm sure it would have taken a minute for them to get back.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
all the
Give me a
shit.
minute to
I'm
run
gonna drop
away.
us like somewhere
Yeah.
like over fucking here. I'm gonna drop fucking wild shape.
Whatever. Let's just go inside.
So
Okay.
what the fuck
I-
do
I
you
don't-
know about
I-
anything bardic that
I
can
have
make somebody
no
disappear into
fucking
a
idea.
mist?
I don't know who these people are. These people are. I don't know.
I would've asked
I'm just
him.
gonna go inside. This is.
Like what you're talking about.
Let's just
Those
go
mariachis. Are they yours? The friends of yours?
The leader
Alright,
is
so,
the leader
we go
is
inside?
mine.
Let's go inside.
Hell or high water?
Fucking
Really good.
whatever.
Really strong.
Alright, hell or high water, let's go.
You should have seen him when he wasn't so simple. They called him M.
L?
L.
Like the letter?
Like
Oh. Okay.
At this point, like you guys, and at this point you see your friends just kind of
We're gonna meander in.
I'm just gonna walk in.
Yeah.
Well,
We're gonna
I
just-
think we're outside the restaurant.
Well, yeah. Well, we would have followed you guys.
Yeah,
into
we're
the
gonna-
restaurant.
Yeah, we're going in. The restaurant.
So
Yeah, the fucking the Nazis are doing crowd control at this point. It's like, oh, that's so sorry.
We'll go in.
whatever happened. They're calming people down.
I got some words with the mariachis.
So don't leave bad reviews. Da 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 da. Fucking
Yeah.
drinks on us. Whatever. Inviting
We
people
did
in.
walk in there.
Can I
right
see the
fuck, though.
mariachis wherever they're at?
Yeah, they're right there. Yeah, they're
If they're on the stage,
They're
I
on
want to
stage.
approach them.
Did they stop playing at all?
No. Again, they're their
Consummate
opponents
professionals.
just kept going. They just whoever was singing was the one that like jumped. That's the only thing that jumped between the three of them. Whoever was like singing lead at the moment. But they just kept going, and their voices traveled unnaturally far. Like especially within the fucking like even when they were singing outside, it could still perfectly be heard on the inside.
Cool.
Got it.
We're gonna walk over to
One of the
Right.
a female mariachi.
one of the double makers.
Yeah, sorry about that. They have a lovely voice, by the way. It's
Gracias.
amazing. All of you.
Why?
Consummate professionals.
Claro, yes.
So sorry about that. Your performances are probably amazing. So good you had to add extra syllable to that word. You know what I'm saying? Just wanted to let me know. Not really a troublemaker. Not really trying to start shit. Just needed to talk to that
So,
guy. He knew
yeah.
some stuff about some
The three of
stuff.
you get brought together. So, ¿qué pasó? What happened?
Not bad. We're trying to chase this possible lead to possibly a murderer, but apparently you guys know him. So why are you helping him?
The not L, but the other one of the second male issue was Johnny's not a murderer. Johnny's an investigator. He doesn't murder.
I mean, it's the perfect cover up.
I understand he's a journalist, man, but we've heard that he knows a couple of things about what we're investigating, and we've had a couple of fights with some hard people trying to find him, and we didn't know if he was involved or not, man. He just tried to run, but we have to get some answers about this. And, you know, it was unfortunate about the, area of what happened, man, but we just didn't see any other option at the point. So,
Take it you kids are from Calantor?
Mm-hmm.
Your first adventure?
No.
No.
No?
as far as I can remember, man.
It isn't technically our first adventure. It's our second.
It was the first.
If I remember
It's
it did
the
happen,
second.
man.
It's just a continuation of the first.
Same one.
It's the second though. We went back.
No, my first adventure would have been getting from my end to this town.
Just wait till you see how it goes.
So,
I apologize for the damages. More than happy to pay for it or make up for it. But we're chasing a lead that could possibly lead to a lot of
We
people's
don't think
deaths.
we don't think Johnny is the murderer, but we know that Johnny.
There's no saying he isn't.
I don't personally think. Let me
So you
as
have
an
proof that he
investigator.
committed these murders?
We don't have
The proof
he
comes
didn't.
with the investigation.
Well, the thing is,
So
we
We're
can't
investigating.
prove.
He's not off the list.
We can't prove or
What happened
disprove
to
that he
innocent
hasn't.
until proven guilty?
I mean,
Shit.
That's not
Well,
how the world works.
nah.
Might makes right. As someone with a machete chasing through a town would.
All we know is he
say.
was involved, man.
Well, not you. No, I'm not saying you say, but you obviously.
We had, which point my sister goes, we had a civil discussion.
Yeah, we're
I
not-
yelled at him and he yelled at me, and then we came to an agreement.
yeah, we talked in
We
the
know-
language of his people.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, you guys
First of all, I met
you guys helped him escape.
in what?
As far as I'm aware, you guys helped him escape. A possible murderer, kidnapper.
We can't say he did. We
It's-
can't
it's
say
at
he
this
didn't,
point-
but we can't disprove it
Al-
unless we talk
at this
to
point,
him.
Al speaks up. If you want, we could broker a conversation.
Sure. What would it take? Because I mean, if he left and he's not on, he's still on the list. So if you don't think whoever said that he's not a murderer, we need to talk to him to prove it. And I mean, we'll talk to him. We can be here. It can be anywhere. He can have as many people as he wants. We're not trying to hurt him. We're just trying to talk to him.
Well,
made a
if
promise
he is
to
the
his-
kidnapper, it'll be a little.
Well, if he is the kidnapper, that's if he's innocent. Barring if he's out here kidnapping kids and mutilating them, he's going down.
Again, these are. I understand what you're saying. I understand your concern for the people and the well-being, but these are baseless accusations.
This is
But-
the investigation part.
But I'm not done.
Mm.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Pay for the damages you've caused, and we can broker it. Then we can broker and sit down here
Sure.
in the bar.
Sure.
What are the damages?
That's concrete. Lines broken in the concrete. They destroyed some where call it. Let's do 40 gold pieces, and we call it.
There you go.
What have you been doing?
It's
I would have done it. I got 120. But
I'm just offered my skills as a cook.
Do we get a
Uh,
discount because of that?
I'm a restaurant.
You had to have worked off at least
You
20.
get double charged, dude.
Hey,
Yeah, how about this? Come back in a couple of hours. We'll get in touch with Johnny. I know Johnny personally. You don't know this, but I understand you're looking for the culprit involved and whoever did this. So let's do this very soon.
Are you gonna remain here?
We work.
You're gonna remain here when you contact them? Because who's to say you don't run with your potential accomplice?
and tell him what we told you.
Who would I be running from?
Us to him.
I mean, with your legendary fucking bards, I guess not us. So.
This is L, by the way, the lead mariachi.
Oh yeah, with you and your legendary fucking entourage, I guess not us. So it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Go enjoy the rest of the town, the city. Come back in 6 hours.
Question: Do you guys live in this town or here most of the time? I'm going to assume.
Jordan,
You guys heard anything of attacks or anything happening in this town?
we just got back into town about a couple weeks ago, about 2 weeks ago.
Okay, you have a mayor on.
This is right next to Calantor, right?
Like, this is the closest little town from California.
You have a mayor or someone in charge.
Well, it's not that very.
Have you had any random
I
disappearances?
wanted to look for someone who would know all about the major workings of the city and how the underlings or whatever happens. Who would I talk to? You say Cisco.
Who do you have connections with? Depends who you have connections with. The city runs itself. pretty
On
much.
connections? That kind of thing? Okay. Well, that's all I really needed to know. I have no connections here. I just
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, what were you saying? My friend was talking first, and I stepped on you, and I apologize. What were you saying?
Have you had any disappearances in town? Anything involving some inky blackness? Random disappearances? You know, maybe some rooms, teleportation.
We just got back here. a
Is
couple weeks ago.
Machete still around?
Yeah, he went back to the kitchen.
Okay. I'm gonna go walk off and find Machete.
Yeah, he's in the kitchen.
Wait, who is it that I'm talking to?
You were
Talking to
talking
the
to
lead-
L.
the
The
lead-
lead.
Oh, the Mariachi?
lead
Fucking
mariachi.
Antonio Banderas.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Never mind.
We got here. We got back
Continue
here.
on with your show.
Lovely show, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd love some more flamenco.
So yeah, you guys
Flamenco.
can do what you want for the next 6 hours. Cisco's gone, by the way.
Yeah, fuck that.
I don't
He
even-
left the car.
I
he
wasn't
left,
even worried about him.
left the SUV, just gone.
Good thing I didn't leave my shit in his van, man.
I would have gone over
It's
to.
open.
Hmm?
It's open.
I would have gone over to.
No, I keep my joints on. Yeah.
I'd have gone
Never
over-
leave him home. Never
No,
leave him alone.
no,
Never
especially
leave home
somebody
without,
else's
like, a
car.
Mastercard.
No, man.
So what do you guys want to do for 6 hours?
First, I want to walk over to
Check it.
Machete and talk to him.
What happened?
Yeah. Okay. So
Did L broker the?
he says in like 6 hours, be like, but I have some questions. You obviously don't leave the town. You're here with your
Nice, dude.
thing. So
¿Qué pasó?
you heard of any kidnappings or attacks or anything? People being attacked with some like, weird black stuff.
Not really. That kind of thing doesn't happen in this town without someone getting fucked up, as you can see.
Yeah, clearly.
Shit doesn't happen. But no one has said anything about disappearances. There was something that happened to an orphanage a little while ago, almost 2 months ago. But people just chalked it up to it being run shittily. It was a shitty orphanage, gotta be honest. The people who owned it did some not so great shit. The kids were okay. None of the kids died. It's just the building burned down, and the assholes that ran it died too. So but there was no inky black, no, nothing.
Good.
It burned to the ground, the whole fucking place.
Where's the orphan?
The remnants of it?
Yeah, where would it have been?
It's northwest from here.
Again, sort of what's a restaurant. Quered everything.
Yeah, Swiss Square.
Okay. I'm coming back for those chimichangas though, because those shits looked amazing.
I'll make food for your sit down with John.
Okay. Sweet.
What do your friends want for the sit down?
What did they, I'll go ask. Wait, did you come with me or you guys?
Nope, I didn't come with you.
I'll go ask them and I'll come back to you. Hey, so we're gonna have a sit down.
Mhm.
Buddy's gonna cook for us. Y'all want anything?
I'm good.
No? You?
Is it fish?
You got fish tacos, right?
Yeah, fish
Yeah,
tacos,
of
fish
course, fish
tacos,
tacos,
shrimp.
my dude. Shrimp?
Who,
Squippies?
who are we talking to? What about?
I'm talking to Machete about eating for the meal, for the sit down with Johnny.
He's coming back.
We're coming back
Yeah, we're
because
coming back.
because we're meeting the guy here.
We're meeting.
You know what? Just
we're meeting
put
Johnny
down
back.
like a shrimp quesadilla.
Okay.
And
Well,
some
I
fish
know we're
tacos
here.
for the man.
Johnny,
You go back to work. You're
We're,
busy.
we're meeting him here in like 6 hours.
Yeah.
Is the plan?
Enough time for a long rest.
No,
That's 8 hours.
that's 8 hours.
Okay, never
It's
mind.
for
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh, and I walk over to you guys and like, oh, so they said there was some weird happenings in an orphanage. I'm gonna go check that out while we're waiting. You guys wanna go?
Sure.
That it was burnt down and
Sure. Let's do it.
cool.
I like spooky places.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you guys leave. Like I said, northwest. Ask around, it's not hard to find. They're like, oh yeah, that old piece of shit orphanage run by those assholes. Yeah, it burned down a couple months ago. The kids are safe. It's just the
What are the kids?
oh, they got some of the people from the barrio, got band together and are basically like fostering them for a moment until someone does something.
Is it like a group of them? Like a group home? Or
No, it's gonna sound bad, but a local gang just said, "Yo, kids shouldn't be without a roof over their head or 3 square meals a day." So they took what used to be on their turf. They had one like a house that they had, and they put all the kids in there. They get their food. Some of the nurses take shifts watching them, making sure they're
so
okay.
all the kids are in one house though.
Yeah.
Cool. Who's the leader of the gang?
Who's asking?
Outside? Out of town? Not a
Sure,
cop?
you want to know who he is?
Yeah.
They call him Raymond.
Raymond.
Sounds terrifying. Cool. Where can I find Raimundo? Or is it one of those he has to find me?
I can put in a word for you. Say that. What's your name?
Aaron
Aaron
Hendricks.
Hendricks is looking for him.
I just want to talk to him. That's it. I'm not trying to do anything
People here aren't very
trustworthy. I get it. They're not quick
trusting.
to trust.
Yes. So, I'll say it's involving the orphanage or whatever. Okay. Yeah. I'll find you. I'll reach out. You're gonna hang around the old.
Orphanage?
Yeah. Is that where you're gonna be?
Yeah. I'm just trying to investigate. Trying to see. 'Cause I don't particularly think those kids might be out of danger.
Another
yet.
one. Huh? Another one. Huh?
Another one? Oh, you talking about Johnny, human, normal guy, skinny,
Yeah, no,
drives a really nice car?
I don't know nothing. I didn't see nothing.
Okay, appreciate that. Yeah, okay. Wait, did you know about the orphanage before it was burned down?
Shitty place.
Who
Run
ran it?
by shitty people. There used to be there was a satellite of an old gang that used to be around here that dealt in shitty operations.
Wait, did they have a shitty wall with shitty food called Shitty Walk with some shitty places that had some
orphanage?
shitty
No,
kids?
it wasn't called shitty orphanage.
Some shitty kids?
Shitty place for some shitty kids. Shitty wall around, shitty food.
Uh,
Yeah,
They were
somewhat
pro-
deep in the shitty. Yeah,
they
you know.
were. Let's just say that they didn't do right things, even in the eyes of outlaws themselves.
Shitty place.
Oh, yeah, no.
So, but they had power and they had money, so no one could really step to them until the entire orphanage burned down, and and all the ranking guys that were inside were killed.
What was the name of the gang? Do you remember?
They're called 27 Letters.
Interesting.
And like, as they say this, like, the atmosphere changes a little bit for like a brief second, almost like a cold wind passes over you guys. But yeah.
Leader named Jack.
No.
Okay. Thank you for your time, random stranger. What's your name? Sorry. You obviously got mine. Didn't catch yours.
Mauricio, I sell corn on a stick. You want corn on a stick?
Ooh, is it a chate?
Elote.
Yeah, there you go.
Elote.
Yes, want some elote? I
Tasty.
assumed you came here to buy some elote, which is why you were talking to me. And
No,
talking to me
we're
while
here.
I made the elote, but I guess
Take my gold.
there you go. You want
You
some
know-
chili powder on it? I mean, butter, mayonnaise.
See.
Oh yeah, the works. Give me the works.
Here's some lemon también, si quieres. You want one?
Taketh
Okay.
my
I'm
gold,
good with
motherfucker.
I've got good berry patties if you're looking for that.
I don't really eat, so we're good.
He's a robot.
I got the good berries. Don't worry about that. Get that elote. Treat yourself.
Mm.
Treat
So,
yourself.
yeah. You guys make it to this burnt down scene of Northridge, and yeah, it was burnt to the fucking ground. This place was incinerated, and
Like, are we talking like V for Vendetta, like burnt down insane asylum, kind of burnt down?
yeah, but like way less left behind. Like whatever fires did this burned really hot and really.
From
However,
Burnt the concrete.
yes, burnt the concrete. However, perfectly contained into the square that was this one building.
so we can assume that it was magic. From that. Well,
Or just contained.
Yeah, or just very well, or just whoever did this. Had
there's no like line or anything that's stopping us from crossing into this.
No.
There's just a line
gonna
of
walk over
where
the
the
rubble?
burn ends.
Yeah, you can walk.
See if I can
Yes.
find any remnants of like this was magical.
It's hard to. It's hard to see. Give me an Arcana check to see if you can find anything. JD, what are you gonna do? Just take pictures.
Ooh, nat 20 plus the 5.
Okay.
Yeah, please do.
Even with an nat 20, you find where you think the fire might have started, which like seemed to be like what was left of the roof. Like there's something there, but like it's really hard to tell. Like there's no rune etchings or anything like that. You do see on the outside though, like it seems that there was a line drawn. It's way gone past faded, but there you do see like what used to be like maybe some sort of like a chalk line or something, or like someone etched a line to contain this inferno.
I would, if you're around, I would relay that to you guys. I'd be like, hey,
What do you
seems
see?
to be something on top where they like maybe you've contained the inferno.
Can I do a perception on it?
Sure. It's like you
Like,
caught it
on the
miraculously.
on the chalk line.
The wind
Like
was blowing.
there's not much left. Like this happened like almost 2 or 3 months ago, but like he caught it on a miraculous like someone like scratched it in a bit.
Mhm. But going off of him saying he saw somebody scratch it in, can I like
I didn't see
further
it, I just
looking?
saw like the remnants of an itching thing, and I'm just kind of
Yeah.
drawing my conclusion from my.
Yeah, can I look farther into it?
Yeah, like it's perfectly around the building. Like maybe whatever. There's obviously like this is like a part of like whatever contained this fire and inferno in this place.
So it's what contained the fire,
Yeah, but
not
like,
what started the fire.
like this is what stopped it from spreading.
Technology wise, is this city technological?
Yeah, the car is like that. In what to what sense? Like there's like Calendar.
Is there any cameras on the sides of the buildings, the corners of the buildings, or anything like that in the immediate area?
No. In fact, very different from
Kalantar.
from Talos.
Oh.
That had a bunch of cameras. It was very like with the silver lions there. It's clean,
Mhm.
not a speck of dust and everything. This is like the opposite. This is, is very well lived in. No fucking cameras anywhere. Like
Okay. With Druidic, you know Druidic, the sacred language of Druids. You can speak the language and use it to leave hidden messages. You and Others who know this language automatically spot such a message. Others spot the message presence with a successful DC 15 wisdom. Can I use that to see if any druid may have left a little,
Sure, you can use your
left a little
druidic.
message here?
You can use your druidic.
Okay.
You notice.
DC 15 wisdom and perception. What does this say?
If there is one.
Yeah, there's one. Which there isn't. Like you notice a spot where like, oh yeah, the druid probably left something there. Like this like little loose. Imagine like section of tile or concrete like
Mhm.
on a different building is loose,
Mm-hmm.
and like you pull it back,
Mm-hmm.
you say Vatos are here. It says Vatos are here. With like two fingers up like this.
You found a gang tag. Celebration.
Is there on any of the surrounding buildings of this orphanage? Is there any buildings that have like a window that looks
Yeah.
like towards like a residential area?
Yeah, there's a apartment complex like right in front of the orphanage.
Okay. I would note them down, and you guys want to question the civilians who might have seen the burning down?
Sure. No stone left unturned. Onward.
Okay, yeah, there's about fucking 12 people, 12 like families who like live here.
Mhm.
Like immediately facing the.
Yeah. We'll go to the first one.
Okay.
Knock on the door if we're allowed inside the complex.
Hello. What do you want?
We would like to talk
It's one of those like classic. It's one of those like classic like
Jolos?
cop show like yeah. It's the building right in front.
Yeah.
Where it happened. Like there's no real gated community. You just kind of walk in.
Hello, sir.
What you got? ¿Qué tú quieres? What?
We're here to question about the burning of the orphanage that was right in front of the
I
building.
know nothing. I know nothing.
Nothing?
No, yo no sé. I see nothing, sir. No.
Not
sé.
even. Nothing? I mean, if you don't know anything, I jingle some coins, like in a little bag. If you don't know anything, then I guess I'll ask somebody else that might know something.
Okay, goodbye.
But thank you for your time.
Turn around.
What were you looking for? Like what?
I'm looking to see if anyone saw that
what?
occur. Maybe the cause of the fire.
Oh, that thing?
What do you mean thing?
Oh yeah, the fucking orphanage burning down.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that place.
Do you know why it burned down?
Guys were assholes. Pieces of shit.
No, nothing against that. Nothing against it burning down. Do you know why it burned down though?
I mean, we've all been wanting to burn that piece of shit down to the ground for years. So somebody finally fucking did it.
Okay.
They fucking went about it.
What happened to the kids?
Oh, I know that.
Oh yeah, they're being taken care of. Yeah. All the local gangs to like and put them up in a house, and you know.
Oh, good for them.
Some of the local nurses, you know, go out and check out, make sure they're okay. They get 3 square meals a day,
Good for them.
good education.
By the way,
I put a word out to talk to them later. See if we can talk to the kids.
Cool.
Sorry, I thought I told you.
You have any questions?
no, I think you pretty much covered.
Thank you. You have 2 pieces of gold.
You
Thank you for remembering in such a time-sensitive.
know, a little while after that, like after you finish with that guy, a little rider pulls up. I hear you're looking for Raimundo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
We'll talk to him
About?
about the orphanage and the kids.
Okay. Get in the car.
Okay.
Sure.
Sure.
We're getting picked up by a
getting in
cholo.
a car in a low road in a cholo.
Ooh. Love children. Alright, so we're getting picked up in a car from the orphanage?
Yeah.
Okay.
He takes you guys to one of the taller buildings of the city, parks the car in an underground garage, leads you guys to an elevator. And
Thank you. That car is sick, by the way. Is it hydraulic?
pushes the penthouse, and steps outside, and the 3 of you guys are just alone in this elevator.
It's kind of rude. I asked him a question and he didn't answer. Just want to know if the car had hydraulics. Looks really
I
dumb.
thought I was the only one that was confused here.
Must not like outsiders.
How about something like questions?
About his car?
Like,
I feel like he would be proud of that thing. That thing is dope. Did you see it? It looked nice. Immaculate on the inside.
must have
That type of preparation.
must
takes
have been a mirage.
Maintains the new car smell. the whole
Exactly.
way
Like
through.
I'm saying, he's got the black guy singing from the thing.
Not a big car guy. I don't know.
I am.
64 Impala, low rider. With
See, that's what I'm saying. A nice 66 right there, bouncing. Like, come on. That shit you should be proud of. Should be talking about. He should have been chewing our ear off the whole time about it. This is an ungodly long elevator ride.
Yeah, it takes a little bit, but the door's open.
surprisingly short bar fight.
So it wasn't a fight.
Was it a fight? I negotiated our way out.
We wouldn't have won that fight.
We
It
wouldn't
wasn't
have.
a fight.
The door's open. Classical music plays as this very well naturally lit office is opened up to you. It looks fucking immaculate. In complete contrast to the rest of the city. Perfectly taken care of. Everything looks new. And at the far side is a man at a desk writing something, and then an advisor going. Oh yes, you're people looking for me.
Yep.
Come in.
Raimundo, I assume?
Yes, Raimundo.
Aaron, how are you?
Aaron.
Rupert.
Raimundo, my name is Rupert. Pleasure to meet you, my friend.
Okay,
I got Mexican after a fucking chimichanga.
The name's Star.
Star. Okay. How can I help you? I hear you're talking about the orphanage.
Yeah, we think, well, I think the fire was no accident. I think it had something to do, not that I care about the people who, from what I hear, those people could deserve what they got. I'm not looking to punish or reverse anything that happened. But I think it might investigate with what we've learned in other towns where there's some kind of attacks happening. And I think the orphanage might have been the first place. The only people I know that I can talk to are the kids. So I heard you're housing the kids, and I would like your permission to just talk to them. I mean, this is your turf, your area. So
And thank you. I appreciate you for recognizing it. Clearly, you guys are new. While the kids might not have had a very traumatic transition, and they were in a better place, I would be remiss to say if I would like to vet the questions you're going to ask the children because I do not want them to worry in any way.
I'm not
even sure the kids have anything to do with what we're investigating.
not sure.
We're investigating any recent kidnappings
I don't
that
either,
have been
yeah.
in the past 2 months.
On my turf, no one has been kidnapped.
All right. Have you seen anything like this? I take out. Oh, Rupert, can you show him the jar? Have you seen anything like that? A liquid like that?
Dark jiggly liquid seems to dissolve in water.
I have not.
Nothing that you've ever seen.
Can everyone insight?
Sure, yeah.
That is. So the insight is specifically when he was responding to the.
Yeah, to the like.
to that.
Yeah, this
15?
is.
15.
I've never seen this liquid in my life, dude. Looks honest.
Okay, sounds good.
Have you seen anything similar to it? Do you know anything that is of this nature that has that is dissolved by water, just regular water that seems to have magical abilities to it? Do you know of anybody or anything that seems to be able to cast or be able to use these things?
Okay.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle.
To reiterate, you're
Jiggle, jiggle,
looking for anyone who produces
No.
some sort of a goop or
No,
liquid.
have you? Do you know of or have you heard of anything relating to this substance? Jiggle,
If it's
jiggle.
a drug, no drug comes
Not a
into
drug.
my turf without
It is
my
a
knowledge.
magical substance that is somehow not a little. I wouldn't say
It's
alive.
alive.
All right.
It's moving.
Sentient. It also have a high
So wait,
This thing is I'm a little confused.
So that goo
Mhm.
is the remnants of people that were sacrificed and turned into that.
People that we know.
We think
Well,
the first place that they tried to do it might have been the
Hypothetically.
orphanage.
But
Possibly.
I
There-
cannot prove or disprove.
All of the children that were there are accounted for.
All of the children are accounted for. Even in the even before that, like if you go back 6 months, have there been have there been disappearances of kids in that orphanage?
The reason everyone in this town hated that fucking orphanage is because that orphanage was run by a corporation that belongs into the Marble City.
Mhm.
And there, because they had such strong connections in the Marble fucking City, no one can move against them. So, what they would do with the children is, the children would come to the orphanage, no one would know how. They would just find orphans, is what they'd say. They were cleaning up the streets, is what they called it, from the orphans. I know of certain people who came from that orphanage and they called it a fucking hellhole. They called it a fucking testing ground for different drugs and different weapons and things, which is why no one cares.
Who brought
that
them?
they're down.
Who brought them from these, hellish places?
Somebody with money.
Somebody with money
Connected to the Marble City.
Yes.
connected to the Marble City brought them from the hellish place to this place.
To test.
No, the orphanage was a hellish place. This orphanage had armed guards at every entrance and exit. There was no way for you to get in without.
Did they look like this? I'd show them like one of the lions.
No, but they did have body armor.
Okay.
The colors weren't the same.
Okay. So this orphanage might have nothing to do with what we're investigating then. Wait.
How do we know it doesn't? On
This-
that side,
thi-
like, how do we know it doesn't?
The kids who survived to be older
None of them
were
are
thrown
missing.
out from the orphanage. And, for example, Tulio, the guy who brought you here, he doesn't talk much because what happened in the orphanage, he's just not a talkative guy. From what I know, the people that did manage to escape weren't sought after, but it was a hard felt escape for them.
Good that it's gone.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Anything else I could help you gentlemen
Do we
with?
still want to talk to the kid? See what they saw? Maybe. I mean, the fire could have been something
Yeah,
else.
the account.
I think the orphanage has nothing to do with what we're doing. Since all of them are accounted for. The guy's kidnapping and killing
No,
them.
What if that was what started him trying
I'll
to
tell
figure
you-
out how to
I'll-
test this, and then the
I'll
orphanage
tell
burned
you
down, and now
this.
he had to go through other means,
I'll tell you this.
which is the kidnapping.
None of the bodies of the guys that were in that building were ever found.
Of the guys.
We
So
ass-
they might even still be alive.
we assume the people that ran, all the people that were the guys that were in that building or associated with that building, none of them were seen ever again. No ashes, no bodies.
You're telling us this legit, not that you made them disappear. I don't care.
I
either
may
way.
be strong now, but there's no way we could have touched the people who did this. Connected to the Marble City, they had clear connections to the Marble City.
Yeah, this town would be gone if you messed
That's
with them.
asking for fucking death sentence. So.
Yeah. Well, my thinking is that from what we understand from the last attack, and the guy talking, and the thing is,
Thank you. I think we're good. Do you have a picture of these people? You have any?
can you describe the color of their armor?
Can you? Well, no.
They
Like,
were all black.
The main people, the people that ran the orphanage. Can you describe their facial features and stuff like that?
Like in terms of like who owned the building.
Sure.
stuff
The
like
people that you couldn't touch from the Marble
that.
City.
No, we knew they were from. The most we knew is that this organization is a part of.
Yeah.
Something in the Marble
But you never
City.
got any facial features.
You know,
We just got people who were in charge of overseeing it, and then they were.
And these people that were in charge of overseeing it didn't say anything.
Well,
They're gone.
yeah. Well,
They're gone?
what you said? How do you know they're gone if you don't know about their facial features? Have you ever seen them before?
So put it to this way:
The people on the outside look like thugs. We're basically thugs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every once in a while, two people in suits with masks will walk in
Okay.
and walk out.
Got it.
The night of the burning of the building, we do know these two people with suits were in the building.
What did they show
No
up
bodies were found in the room in the rubble.
They look
No
like these two in
no
masks.
skeletons, no bodies.
Got
nothing.
it.
in? How did they get to the building?
They took an armored car.
Can I get a description?
Armored.
It was looked like a cool sedan.
Sedan, 4 doors, small car.
4 doors, yeah.
Yeah. Not many ponies under the bonnet, as they'd
It
say.
was all black, nondescriptive.
Was it taller than me?
Like a regular sedan.
It's a yes or no question. Was it
Was not-
taller than
was
me or
not
not
a-
taller than me?
Was not an SUV.
Sedan.
Like a regular sedan.
Okay.
You know who might be able to describe these people? Kids.
I guess if they talk about it.
I
I just don't know if this has anything to do with our investigation.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I think we're gonna find it. Hold on. Are we good? Do you have any more questions? For me?
No, I'm good. I'm good to go.
Yeah.
Is it
I'm
okay
kinda
if we
with
just
him. I mean,
talk to the kids? We won't make it traumatic.
kids say
What
rumors
kind of,
aren't his things,
again, like I
but
said before, I would like to
I would
vet
like to
your
know
questions.
if they could describe the person that
do we have a time frame from when this happened?
So what?
2 months.
the
Not-
person
not
who ran
really.
the orphanage.
Not
if they
really?
ever saw him,
They would never know.
They wouldn't know what he looked like.
No.
The people that were inside.
Compared to
people
when
with a,
our party got crashed,
Means-
do you think it'd be relevant?
Part of the reason why this place was such a
This
hellhole
place
is
never
because they
got
would throw all
kidnapped,
the
so
kids in one
think it's
location,
nothing
shut
to do with
the
it.
doors and windows,
But
it's
and
like-
if
feed
it
them
was
under,
close to
under a
Kalantor,
slit in the door.
and it never got
And then whenever
anybody
they
kidnapped
needed
from
them
it,
for
but
something,
two
they
other
would
cities that
turn
we went
out all
to
the lights,
farther
put a
away
bag
from
over their
Kalantor got
heads, and take
kidnapped.
them to the
Maybe
testing
because
room
nobody's talking about it.
that was needed.
Do you know what
Oh, we have
the
the leader. They're
We don't know.
Maybe he's not fucking talking. I'm just saying, 2 other cities that we went to.
Tito
have
mentioned that they experimented
kidnaps.
I feel you.
on him with a kind of mutagen that would help him see in the dark while not
'Cause if it's-
needing a potion.
Kidnap,
Which is why you
not
always wear
kidnapped,
glasses.
Where we saw people kidnapped, and then something in the middle that didn't.
Do you know how the kids survived the fire?
Let's talk after this.
I was told that they were let out. They were let out, not led by anyone, but the door opened. The kids ran out. One of my guys told me that the kids were out, and we went to go help. We went to go pick them up and take them somewhere safe. We didn't ask questions. We just said thank the gods that they're out.
I appreciate you for doing that. That's mighty nice. Glad someone
Kids,
like you
the
was doing
kids are our future, you know. You know, we may deal with shitty shit and bad things, but you were a kid once too, you know. Breaks my heart knowing kind of shit they went through. Anything else,
Nope.
it.
All
We're
good. Thank you, sir.
gentlemen? Have a
Appreciate it.
nice day.
You as well.
Where are you guys heading to now?
Downstairs or down the elevator?
Yeah, then on the other.
I guess in the thing I would have said that, like, I think because of what we heard from the second attack.
I'm gonna check to see if there's any recording things on us, on our person. I'm gonna check all of us.
Well, like as if you're bugged.
Yeah.
Sure. You want to do that outside, like out?
Yes,
in the elevator?
outside.
All right. Yeah. Sure. Give me an investigation check.
Can I help him?
Sure. Yeah.
That's an 18
Okay.
and an 8. So
So you're looking to see if anyone's bugged.
that's a
you?
22.
Like anyone's
Bugged me
you
or them?
guys, or like
Yeah.
put a tracker or
Something.
a mic or something.
Anything.
Someone's listening in more than they need to,
I
guess.
not that you
Not for me
know
to
of.
say.
Okay.
There's no like any foreign objects on you guys or in your shoes or anything.
Okay.
No.
I didn't get any bad sense from this guy.
Oh, I didn't either, but my theory was that after what we heard when we were fighting that thing, you know, and Jack and all that stuff, and that it was a different spell and whatnot or whatever, maybe, just maybe whatever they started doing was originally here, and then when the orphanage burnt down, they needed some other way to do it, and that's when they went to kind of this. I mean, it's a far stretch, but I have no other leads.
The MO is just completely different.
I mean, you wouldn't need to kidnap people if you were bringing them. I mean, they could have been
But
kidnapped.
why would there be an issue with the whole Emerald City and the lions and then them fighting that guy? Why?
I don't know,
there's
but I'm
no
saying is
way
like if you lose your herd, and you were getting them through ill-gotten means, like maybe those kids were from the Emerald City and they were knocking off people over there and taking the kids to bring over here.
Yeah,
I don't know. I can't.
But
I mean,
this guy's not doing
it's not specifically
experiments.
kids.
He's like turning them into things.
yeah, but
Yeah,
maybe
it's-
that's what the experiment is.
But there were 2 other cities that had
Completely different.
people
though.
taken from them.
Yeah, what I'm saying is
And
maybe
then
he resorted to
Calator,
kidnapping
whereas
because
we had
there's no more like
friends
maybe,
taken from us.
Maybe after this happened, the people in the Emerald City cut him off. Like they dropped him. They were like, "Nah, you're too. It's too iffy now, or whatever."
It's a jump. Is what
I mean, it is, but
saying.
I'm just giving the information. I'm just kind of drawing.
At
So
this
your
point, it's
your
coming
variable
up
is the
on-
Emerald City.
It's coming up on 5 hours now, by the way.
So you guys
Yeah,
just
we
want to head back to the
head
restaurant?
Yeah, talk to this guy.
Just talk to Johnny. Maybe he'll know more.
Yeah, and I mean, so the thing is, we got a report that this was the first place that had kidnappings,
Or an attack is what they
an
said.
attack, but
No, but no kidnappings though,
Well,
right?
I mean, maybe,
I don't
but
know. I
maybe.
assumed
Just-
it was kidnapping.
You said there were no kidnappings in this
no,
one,
it's not. What was
but
said.
this is the
Because
closest one to Kalantor.
No, the note that was found at Johnny's office was it probably began here.
Which
that was
is
it.
this is the
That-
closest
that
city
was
to
the
Kalantor,
That
though.
was the sentence.
Yeah.
Right. It probably all started here. Right.
Okay.
It is it is the closest little city to Kalantor. Yes.
So his hypothesis though is started here, Kalantor here, out, back in.
Well, Kalantor was the last one.
Kalantor was the
Yeah.
last one,
We
which is
were
what
to
made
Talos
us,
and then another city,
which is what
and
made
then-
us branch out.
Yes.
But this one, as far as we know, isn't the first. There is
Exactly.
nothing. There is no ink. There is no goo. There is no nothing.
But
as far as
from
we know.
Yeah, as far as we know,
from what
nothing
he
is
from what he
proven,
says,
but-
the one that was the first was the closest to us.
Yeah, but as far as we know, this is not the first place. We just know that there's been
Well, we
experiments.
also know
The
that
first
from
noted
being in
place,
Talos,
maybe.
some people
there's
stated
no
that-
evidence of any of the ink or any of the
Yeah,
kidnappings
no.
here. No.
True, it's all hearsay. Yeah.
But there is no kidnapping. As
Yeah,
far as
I-
we're
Yeah,
aware.
I don't
there's
think-
nothing other
I think
than
something-
than Johnny's fucking
Yeah,
what we
there's-
found out of
There's
his desk, I
experiments,
guess.
but experiments, you don't add a fish gene to something and then there needs to be it would show as like a history. It's not like, oh, there's a kid that has like a goo arm and they're working towards it. It's like there's a kid with some other completely different thing and then all of a sudden black ink. Like it doesn't make sense. Like you just here and then it jumped to here.
But what if the person who's creating the ink is one of the experiments?
Also, when did it ever stop at a goo arm? It goes to a goo body and you're gone.
I know, I understand, but like typically for experiments, there would be like a history. There would be some like a way of building up. You don't just go, oh hey, I add this and boom, all of a sudden
Yeah,
it
no, I
just
get-
fucking
sure.
happens like
What
night
if
and
the
day.
experiment could have been like a
Any-
failed one of this kid,
The
or
start,
maybe someone
maybe.
who's done it?
But if it was a failed one or sexual one, there would be record of that kid missing. There is no record of any kids missing.
Yeah, I know
They're
that.
all
But I'm
accounted
just
for.
saying.
How about
maybe-
we hold thoughts and talk to Johnny for now?
Yeah, that's what
I mean, we're just tossing ideas around.
Oh yeah, we're tossing ideas, but let's talk to Johnny, see what
you
Johnny
get-
knows.
You guys get back to the restaurant,
Mm.
obviously earlier than the allotted time. Just
Yeah,
wanna
we're
say-
probably gonna get a lot of eyeballs on us
Yeah.
from the last time we walked in.
I know the Mariachi's kind of nod at you. Where do you guys want to be seated while you wait for John?
The same booth that he ran from.
Okay.
I like that. So
Yeah.
that
you get-
back one, I believe.
You get your chimichanga. You get your 2 fish tacos and then shrimp quesadilla.
Nope, chimichanga.
What? Look,
Chimichanga. You want to get chimichanga?
If I'm in a Mexican restaurant,
you asked for fish
Hosted-
as a cat.
yeah, I did before I knew Danny Trejo was the one fucking macheteing me a fucking chimichanga.
So fish chimichanga.
Sure.
That one.
I'll eat the tacos.
You don't want chimichanga?
I have a chimichanga.
Don't make me have to leave you left, girl.
You guys eat your food. the performance is fucking great.
How's the hot sauce?
Well, which one?
Phenomenal.
The hot sauce.
There are like the waitress goes. Like there's like normal, like hot.
The
Are you
hot
sure?
sauce.
Are you sure? And then like
The
hey,
I'm going to
and-
sign a waiver hot
And then
sauce.
the hey, we're not liable for whatever happens.
I've signed the waiver.
Madam, he wants the top of the line.
I'm
The one
signing
that
the
doesn't go
waiver.
above it.
What do I need to roll to win?
Okay. Here you go, and it's
Stoned in a
is
concrete bowl
a
because
quarter
of burn
drop.
through-
Yeah.
It is
Like-
a quarter drop with a little plastic spatula. You spread this on whatever you want to eat. It's more than enough.
Mm-hmm. What do I need to roll to win?
I'm gonna get up from the booth.
I don't know why I'm fucking doing the
Are you-
Jesus
Give-
fucking.
Are you sitting opposed
Give
to
me a
us?
Constitution
Get up and
saving
sit
throw
on your
with
other side.
disadvantage.
Next to you.
Con save with advantage?
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Heavy disadvantage.
I'm gonna look over at him.
Heavy
like,
disadvantage. Does that mean like half of what I roll?
Roll 3 and the lowest.
I'm gonna look at him and go, "You're gonna want to take a lot of pictures."
Oh, I'm recording this.
Oh, take pictures too.
Oh, I'm hot. I'm real hot. I got a 7.
You rolled 3 and that was the lowest?
No, I rolled 4 and I got a 3 con.
No.
No,
Roll
roll
3
three
die.
dice.
Oh, 3
Yes.
20s?
Yes,
3
roll
d20s and take
the
whatever's the
lowest.
lowest.
That's a 1.
Yeah, he's
There you
like,
go.
there you go.
So plus that's a 4. Or plus
What
con
I'm thinking
is a 4.
is like in the Looney Tunes.
So I got too high for my own britches.
You certainly did.
So I'm about to describe 2 different things. I'm about to describe 2 different things. For you, you're gonna experience one thing. And you two will see and live through a different experience than Rupert will actually like, which your conscious brain will comprehend. Which one do you guys want first?
Dealer's choice.
Sure. Him first, and then
Okay.
us.
Rupert, you bite down, chew, and swallow. And at first,
That's what she said.
Nice.
and the first thing that you get is searing pain for 2 seconds, and then it's gone. And then your consciousness is driven away from your body as what you see around you.
Yep, I'm listening.
What you see around you is a field of peppers and jalapenos and just if people were hot peppers, that's what you're seeing. They take you on a marvelous journey. You live a whole other fucking life, from birth to death, as a jalapeno man.
Mm-hmm.
Your wife Margarita and your two children, Enrique and Stephanie, you know,
Mm-hmm.
lived a wonderful spicy life. As did you, becoming a very well-renowned salsa maker. Yes, you killed the treacherous tomato people.
Oof.
And
There you
Treacherous.
treacherous tomato people in the country of hot spicy jalapenos where you reside in. You know, you became a heavy hitter within the political structure. You lived a whole fucking life. You lived to see. You built your dynasty, saw your children. You sired children and the next generation to come, to continue with your,
I got this.
to continue your reign of just spicy rule. And you come back to your body, to which what you guys see is at first the classic and then you guys notice the consciousness leave. If you've ever seen a person like get knocked out,
Man.
yeah, like you see the spirit leave his body as
Nope.
cats don't normally sweat. You, however, do now.
see.
But I also still have a wild shape. I can wild shape.
In your
Yes, I do.
when you were conscious, yes.
While I'm conscious, yes.
If you were conscious.
If you were
If I was
You're
conscious,
no longer conscious.
You're no
You're-
longer conscious.
your
I don't
spirit,
have a halfway like, oh, I'm in fucking trouble.
No.
Dog,
And
you full on Morty got into and lived a whole nother fucking life.
Not
No.
one, bro.
You lived a whole nother life, dog.
I just did all this fucking research on spiders don't have fucking taste buds.
You were born as a jalapeno man.
And you
You
died.
know, were bullied, fucking climbed through adversity, became a fucking a political you created a political
Alright,
structure.
fine.
You
I made
created
my
a
bed. I'm gonna
dynasty.
fucking sleep in it. Let's go.
Huh?
I made my bed. I'm gonna sleep in it. If I can turn into a spider and just negate this fucking spicy, then fuck it. Let's
You would
go.
have to have done that before you eat.
I could do it mid. Like if it gets like,
You
holy
put it
shit,
in-
this is hot. Holy shit, this is hot.
No, that's
Boom.
that's the thing though. Like it was this is not that
I
bad.
turned like half spider, half orc, some shit.
No, you
Like,
you ate
That's
it.
the thing though. Like it was this is not that bad. Why are I don't get the hype? Sure, it's hot, and then
Oh no, I've done that. I've been there plenty of times.
and then just gone.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. You didn't have time to react because you bit it and you were like, "Oh,
there's
that's
a-
not that bad."
there's
What
a-
do you mean you?
There's a halfway point where you're really regretting what
Okay,
you've done
this
with your
is
life
magic.
before you have before you.
This
Doesn't
is
matter
magic
anyways.
hot sauce.
Doesn't matter
Well, yeah.
anyways.
Just go ahead.
To which
Yeah,
then
that's what I said. Yeah, I'm already there.
your body then experiences. You see him in his chair, sweat as a cat,
I would have walked. I would have been like, "Is he?
sweating.
He's sweating.
Yes. When
He's
when you do that, some of the fur wipes off as you start to go a little bald.
Oh god, I'm balding.
You start to go a little bald, and the skin begins to like sweat, and your body begins to speak in tongues.
his actual body.
Yes.
Less restoration.
It's at that point on your deathbed. You're like, I lived the good,
Margarita.
and you're brought back, into this body, just sweating,
Can I get
dripping
a
hair.
glass of milk over here,
And
please?
you can, now you're back in control. The pain in your stomach is unsurmountable. It's like you got
Slingshot
lava.
ecstasy.
You got lava. You actually see him. You actually see him.
Mhm.
I'm always ecstasy.
He's always
Yeah.
high, man.
Yeah, just that's literally
Yeah, but-
sling ecstasy. Blam.
Yeah, but you're back now. You're back with that lesser restoration that brought you back, having lived the whole
Other jalapeno
other life, the
You
whole
good,
jalapeno
bro?
life.
You were sweating.
You are a cat.
You are free. You're free to turn into the spider if you want.
Madam, can we get a glass of milk
Oh,
over
I'm
here?
feeling good.
And then,
No,
like, as
I'm-
the pain subsides, like halfway through, and now the rush of endorphins. It's just the rush of endorphins. For the
that's
next
pretty much all you get. Yeah.
the next 4 hours,
Mhm.
this is the best endorphin high you have ever or probably will ever get.
I don't know about that, man.
And it's just that every sensation is at a 12, and every sensation is at a 12. You're missing hair.
You good, bro?
You aged like 10 years.
I don't know where my hair
Where's that
missing would
milk
come
at,
from, man, but
We-
I don't think that actually does
The
anything.
only thing that helps is the penis.
That is true, bread.
It's true. Here,
That does help.
have some tortillas.
Yeah. Tortillas, milk. Yeah.
I don't think milk
I'm gonna
does
get up.
anything.
No, it does.
Find,
Really?
Yeah,
is-
no, it's got
Machetta's
a-
still here, right?
A chemical in
Is
it
the
is
restaurant,
called
like, super
casein,
busy, or is it
which
closed?
surrounds the capsaicin,
It's
which
closed.
literally just nullifies.
walk over to
Which
Machete.
is why whenever you eat spicy shit, milk, yogurt, your fucking go-tos.
Yeah, it's the
But it
capsaicin.
don't cause you to lose hair, motherfucker.
Well,
This is
It's
D&D.
spicy.
I mean, normally it doesn't cause you to
in-
live a whole other jalapeno life.
This is D&D.
Am I on a stick?
Huh?
Yes.
Am I on a stick?
Yes.
No, you weren't.
No jalapeno on a stick?
No.
I mean, you were eating a jalapeno.
I mean, I ate more than a jalapeno at this point.
Like when you lived your jalapeno life, that was your go-to.
It was
snack?
not a jalapeno life. It was a fucking Reaper life, man. This shit was like top 3 in the world, man.
Top 3 in the world.
It made fucking Tommy Chong turn into a fucking.
Like the first were that like you keep thinking of your wife Esperanza, like and the one
She's a lovely woman.
and the wonderful 55 years you guys lived together. Margarita's got some shit.
You had two wives. Oh my
Are you
god.
good, bro?
You alright?
You're like
Shit.
you had a
Like,
moment.
get up
Schwitzing.
and we'll walk over
Yeah.
to like
Yeah.
Machete.
I didn't know cats did.
Schwitzing, losing hair. Yeah.
Do you make the hot sauce?
I don't know capsaicin can make you lose hair, but apparently today it does.
It's a magical world, man.
The hell does it do?
Some say it lets
there
you
Bosley
live-
for cats?
Some say it lets you live a
fuck
whole
is that?
other life.
Hair implants.
Depends on the person. Each
Yes, I don't know.
each capsaicin
No,
drip
it
is
is.
different for each person. I know whole people who have lived whole tomato jalapeno lives and speak of the great war between the tomato and the jalapeno.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn. Is it you ate it magically? You don't have to tell me like what you do. Just okay. So it's from Abuela, isn't it?
Way beyond.
I can't find no racial trait to say that I don't fucking lose my hair and all that shit. So
I mean, it like in a couple of hours it'll all come back. This is just a magical
Side effect
This
of the
is
trip.
just a magical side effect. You're
Okay.
you're not gonna be bald forever.
there are bald cats.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like
they're
it's,
called sphinxes.
this is just the whole thing of like the magical effect is like you live a whole like other life besides your own, come back to your own body like feeling different and feeling like
I've
Like
lived
shade,
I've
like-
lived life as a bald cat, and now I know what it is to have fur.
yeah, like
You
it's
live life as a jalapeno.
this whole experience has just been one big
That is
weird
above
trip.
my cat, abilities to
You saw it. You lived it.
perceive.
Yeah.
Just because I saw it doesn't mean I can perceive it. Anywho,
Anyway, so it's at this point, Johnny walks up, so we talk, and you guys see like he's got like bruises on his face
You good?
that were, yeah. So,
What-
oh, this
We
happened.
didn't do that.
No, this happened yesterday.
Oh, is that why you ran from us?
Yeah.
Who'd you piss off?
You guys.
Did you piss off Raimundo?
No, this was in the kid's apartment.
The kids? Which
Yeah,
kid?
the mob gorillas did this.
The blob gorillas.
So what do you want to? So let's.
No.
Well, let's create a baseline first. What do you?
We're here investigating the black ink and the kidnappings.
Yeah.
And the person summoning the black
these
inks.
things.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what we're here investigating.
It started here.
How do you know that? And where? The orphanage?
No, the orphan. So this
That's
is,
something unrelated.
it's related enough. So this is what I know. The kid, Jack, who started all this. It starts with a kid called Jack. Jack used to be in that orphanage and was experimented a couple times on. I don't know what exactly he got experimented with, but it changed him fundamentally. He managed to escape, then made a living smuggling and doing crime, and got in it with one of the gangs. About a couple months ago,
So wait. Jack is a kid from the orphanage that managed to escape the orphanage.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm following.
Okay. What I know is came onto some sort of an item, boots, and then he got crazy powerful, burnt down the orphanage, and started abducting and killing people.
So Jack is the one who is doing these goop things.
Yeah.
Okay. As far as you're aware.
Well, that's what I can see. I went to his apartment to go look for more. I dug up the information of like when this all happened. So I looked into the orphanage, looked into some of the people that got out. One of the people was Jack, who got out a couple years ago. Then heard that somebody got some magic, or one of the magic item shops that usually sells cursed items, got broken into, got some boots stolen. After that was the burning of the orphanage. After that was the next town in Talos, and then so it
Okay.
starts here, and that whole entire apartment is covered with black ink. And
The
now-
apartment's here?
Jack has an apartment here. He lives here
Where?
Huh?
Where?
on the southwest side.
Cool.
Yeah. And then inside that apartment, I wasn't noticing, and some of the blobs came alive, turned into big hulking things, and attacked me.
Oh, water disperses.
Cool. Shame it
You don't seem like you're gonna drop the story, so.
Are they still there?
didn't raid. No, they. This happened.
Is he a normal person? Does he have glass? There's nothing.
When was the last time you were in there?
It's hard to tell a person's class just by looking at them. Like without like, especially like with in this setting where like people can wear regular clothes and still keep the armor proficiencies. It's really hard to tell
You're not a
what kind of class somebody
you're not
is.
a paladin or a cleric by any chance, are you?
You know why? But anyway.
Because if you bless the blobs, they become your friend.
Cool, good to know. What were you asking?
When was the last time you were there?
Like I said,
Could I
3
roll?
days ago.
Could I roll an insight on him when he was saying the story?
Yeah.
I just wanted to see if he was holding out on anything. 16.
He looks truthful, and then he's got pictures. Got pictures of like, yeah, this is what Jack looked like. He's got a picture of Jack.
Oh, he has a picture of Jack.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, he's of what
Take
he
a
looks
picture of
like.
Jack.
He looks like a regular like
Do you want to take a picture?
20,
I already did.
22-year-old kid.
Can I keep this?
Sure. Yeah, they're copies. Yeah, it started here.
So Jack, that's the name that obsidian whatever the fuck thing was yelling at.
Yeah, I'm sure we met. I'm sure that was Jack. that we
Yeah,
met.
sure we fought and shot Jack, so it's nice.
Well, cool, yeah.
Okay. Do you So is there anything left in Jack's apartment?
Just how far did you get in the apartment before you were attacked?
I got into the apartment.
I know that, but did you get to the kitchen and then they punched you, or did you get all the way in and did some investigating?
I
and then
got
they
all the
punched
way in, did some investigating, noticed the big fucking things, the big puddles of black ink. And then, as I was scrounging through his shit, they came alive, attacked me. I got out.
I want to ask him the exact date and time to see if it correlated when he did the summoning when we fought.
It did.
Okay, so it correlated exactly when the summoning thing happened.
When the summoning
those
thing
inks-
happened, yeah, like came to life and then became like hulking, like
Yeah.
big fucking gorilla blobs.
Okay, so when we fought him and he summoned this
That's-
thing from the
That's crazy range though. He was in another town.
it doesn't. I mean, the range is most likely like within the
Yeah, but
plane.
for them to react in that such way.
Most likely within the plane.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's nowhere safe. So anywhere with black goo,
Yes.
anytime they activate it, can be activated.
Did they?
I mean,
did
we're
they
the only people that have seen
What
Black
else
Goo
did
they-
consistently, though.
go inside of each other and just disappear after they probably beat the shit out of you?
No, I fucking ran.
Oh, you ran. Okay, got it. So you're
When they took 4 shotgun shells to the face, I got the fuck out of Dodge.
okay.
Cool.
Uh,
So I mean, I guess.
Can you tell us where the apartment is?
Sure. What did you find over on your side? What do you know?
We know that in the Talos city that they had a teleporter. They brought a whole ass teleporter into a room, cemented it to the floor, and then Jack teleported himself to that house, and then brought a whole ass obsidian or giant blob of glue, glob, whatever the fuck you would call it.
Did you see one of these
Picture?
in the apartment? A picture of the ruins. Did you see one of these in the picture of the apartment?
No, but he did have some books on teleportation and whatnot.
Fantastic. Are they still there?
Maybe.
Did you happen to see any giant book that is maybe made out of obsidian?
No, but I do know Jack doesn't have the resources to get perfectly carved marble. That takes a shit ton of money. Money that Jack doesn't have. Where the fuck he got that shit? That's wild.
Yeah.
You know how much that shit costs?
Yeah, we're chasing down the money. It's expensive. But
Okay, what leads do you have on the money?
well, we actually have more people studying the teleportation room to see where it originated from.
And we also have people looking in the town where all this happened to see if there's any movement or stuff like that.
What, you mean,
Because
Talos?
Talos.
In the town.
There had to have been movement of this like in the picture those big cinder block things with etchings. You don't just sneak those in.
Yeah.
That takes a team to move that in.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Mhm.
they,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, no, we're-
also,
we're-
Jack doesn't have the funding to the bankroll to get that, so
But Jack has the magical prowess to read the thing or do something. He's important to someone. Because, I mean,
He
he was in
probably-
the room summoning this giant glob thing that he then encased in obsidian, and then it birthed something out of it. We interrupted the incubation period, but it
So
yelled
wait.
at him, and that was his master.
okay. So then that confirms the boots were cursed.
Cursed how? Do you know?
While I was looking into those boots, like I was gonna look into those boots today before you guys just showed up and looked at me like you were trying to get at me.
Wanted to talk, but given the town and what you went through, fine. Understood. I mean, you worked it out with Machete, so.
Yeah,
Reasonable guy. Even with Machete.
he's a good guy.
Wonderful guy.
Yeah, I helped him get this place.
Yeah, and your bard friend also.
Yeah.
Would you guys have told me how he left with the smoke and the whatever?
Sure. Yeah.
So what? The smoke and the bard. What the hell was that?
Oh, that's a cool trick we came up with a while back.
So it's like a teleport.
Yeah, something like that. But yeah, like I said, some boots were stolen out of a magic shop.
Mhm.
A magic shop that usually sells cursed ass items.
Okay. Are you heading there to investigate more now, or
Yeah.
do you want some help? Now that we're not trying to
if
fight
you
each
guys
other.
want, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna break the story anyway. So.
By the way, you should probably call your boss.
Oh yeah, he knows. He knows everything.
Yeah, but he's worried about you. Just give him a little ring of bang, please.
Yeah, cool. I'll send him a text.
Promise.
Alright, so. Alright, guys, so, follow me, I guess.
Fantastic. Not that you need the help from us students of Kalendor Academy. You have 3 legendary badass bards by your side.
Oh, no, they just came here and they just owed me a favor. That night, gave him a little bit extra gold.
Right.
Okay. So, we'll take my turn.
Sure.
Fucking sweet.
Sounds good.
That is a beaut, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
I talked to
Right
the,
on, right
I talked
on.
to the mechanic.
Right on him.
Him?
Yeah.
So it does talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put my hands on it.
I know, he told me.
I told you no.
Sorry, it's a beautiful car. You just can't help it, and I respect
Sorry.
the ingenuity.
Alright, so that's cool.
Cool.
Alright, so he takes you guys to a different part of town, southeast from where you guys are, and it's this like shady looking shop, and it goes Magic Zoro's guy.
Hmm.
So it's called with a finger down this way.
Robert De Niro. Yeah.
Alright, so who wants to go do how do you guys want to do this? You can't
We're just aiding you in your investigation.
Well, wait. I want to go to the apartment first.
You wanna go to the apartment first?
Yeah, not the shop.
Okay. He takes you guys to the apartment, which is like on the other side. It's not that far. It's it's on the 3rd floor. He gets you guys in, picks the lock, looks through, and there's obviously a sign of struggle. Like there's his
Bob's still there?
there's his blood, but no, there's remnants of like ink and like ink on the floor, on the walls and stuff, but like blobs aren't there.
Well, looks like one
Like there's remnants of it on a window, almost as if they jumped out.
Oh. They made a break for it, it looks like.
Wait.
we
So
did.
so the window is shattered. That's leading to like the outside of the building.
Yeah.
So
It's
there's
a straight
straight down.
shot. Yeah.
When was it? So this was you, or
No,
this was already shattered?
I picked the lock. No, that was.
How did you escape?
Oh, I jumped out of the bedroom window that I opened, and then
This is not the bedroom.
and
So
I
this
jumped
was
in.
not you. I think this was the slimes making a hasty exit.
I jumped out of the bedroom window and got caught with the car.
You got caught by the.
Okay, so
This phrase I've ever heard.
yeah, let's So are we already inside, or is the door
Yeah.
unlocked?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he-
unlocked it. He picked the box and unlocked the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the bookcase and find those books on see if those books on teleportation are from there.
No.
Not?
This place has been scrubbed.
Scrub.
Scrap?
Scrub.
Is there anything? What do we see?
Like, it's this point where the Johnny goes looking around and goes, everything's gone. Like, and he explains, like, papers and books that he was looking at before and, like, taking pictures of.
Insight?
Yeah.
Sounds believable to me.
Which, by the way, he gives you pictures of like, he, like, sends you pictures of, like, what he took.
Mhm.
Like, yeah, it's not there. Like, it's scrubbed. Like,
So, holding his picture up, it's just not there. It's not matching up.
it's not there. Yeah.
Is there anything on the bookshelves, or is it completely empty?
Yeah.
They took everything.
So he might have came back.
They
I mean-
probably did.
With what he did at the night, he could have easily just probably fucking teleported here, especially if the black blobs were here.
Is there any like blood or anything on the floor?
Yeah, because you can teleport between the black
Johnny,
blobs,
that's,
right?
Yeah.
that's my plan.
That's
Yeah,
not
so if there were
good.
black blobs here and he
not
had
good.
the person that he was
In a
summoning,
place that
you
he
could have just
wasn't.
went.
Yeah, you
Right
could
after
have
the
gone
we did
between
shoot
the
it.
blobs, yeah.
Give me an investigation check.
What's it? They said.
Can I help you?
Yeah. You get the help action.
Sweet. Oh, good thing I needed that. So 14.
No, there's no blood. There's just like ink blots and smudges.
No like, footprints or anything that would, like he walked in.
No
and walked
boot
in.
prints. No blood splatters. No blood drippings. That aren't Johnny's now.
I walked
Like
into
from
the
when,
bedroom.
like he says like yeah these gorilla things just beat the shit out of him.
I'm gonna walk into the bedroom.
Now you see a kind of empty bedroom, like mattress on the floor, 2 nightstands that like are open, doors open,
Closet.
closet with like barely any clothes in it. Like it's got some clothes, but then shoes, but like nothing.
Then I go to the mattress and lift it up.
There's money. There's like a couple gold.
Ooh.
Not like 10 gold.
Sweet. There's nothing in the nightstands. There's no boot prints or anything that I can see in this room.
Nope.
Cool. Is there a bathroom connected to this room?
Yeah.
Go in the bathroom.
It's bloodstained. Like someone's like clearly like spat in this thing before and just kind of demolished in it. Like clearly like Jack was a guy to get beat up often, and then kind of come back here and like kind of lick his wounds and like there's like fucking bandages and shit like that.
There's no recent activity in this, like I would see like fresh blood from when we caught him.
No, if he escaped somewhere, he didn't escape here.
Sweet. Go back. I think I'm gonna head. Is there a kitchen? Head into the kitchen.
It's sparse. It looks like it's a crackdown. It's
Yeah, I'm gonna open the fridge.
yeah, you find some like moldy bread in it, fucking
Okay. No, this is just to establish a timeline.
Yeah.
I'm not looking to take anything.
shit that like hasn't been touched.
Is the dishes, the sink have dishes in it?
Oh yeah.
Nothing looks like it's been cleaned. Cool. Then I'm gonna go back in there and be like, hey, I know it's not recent, but it looks like he gets his ass kicked a lot. There's a lot of blood in the sink that's like dried and like a lot of bandages, so he comes in here and heals himself.
So
Yeah, he used to. Yeah, when he was running around with that gang, yeah, he was in low level.
Which gang was that? 27 Liars?
No, they're what? No.
The gang that ran the orphanage.
Yeah, the orphanage he came from.
I
Which is why he burned it down. No.
So a guy down in his luck, probably tortured, experimented for a majority of his life. He finally got a glimpse of possibly power, a way to get back at the people that wronged him, or whatever, and he made a deal with a pretty bad dude.
Or whatever the cursed item is.
Made a deal with a pretty bad dude.
Yeah.
Cool.
A guy that seems to have connections, because takes people and money to do the shit he's been doing.
It could just also be a cog in the machine, you know, something that they needed help with. And then,
Oh no, Jack's a cog in the machine. He's a pump.
yeah, no.
Yeah. 100%.
He's not the decision
He's
maker.
not. He's nowhere near that. I get that.
Whatever you guys stop is more than likely the decision maker.
Sweet.
And,
Probably one of them. Yeah.
Good to know.
And probably that guy has a following.
Yeah.
If we
I'm
can-
guessing so.
If we can determine what it
Probably.
was that.
Well, I guess we have to figure out who that is. Might be part of the first item.
Looking. So like I would look back at the recording of the fight, and whenever I saw that thing that came out of the obsidian, was there any markings or anything on him like sigils on his like chest or like shoulders
No,
or
it
like
wasn't.
face?
It wasn't defined enough. Like
Got it. It wasn't there yet. Okay.
yeah, it wasn't like part of the reason like it didn't do as much damage as it could have.
Yeah, it wasn't full.
Yeah, it wasn't. You guys stopped it like literally at the beginning of the situation period.
Yeah.
So
That
like,
was him being weak.
like all the finer detail that like would have been there, if at all, didn't show up. Like
Got it.
you barely get the sense of like this body was supposed to have pecs and abs.
Yeah.
Like this is a crude drawing.
It's more like a mannequin, just like whatever.
Guess off to the magic shop.
Sure. Yeah.
'Cause, I mean,
If it's a shady magic shop, I don't know if they're gonna have any records, but fuck it, let's see.
I mean, they might,
Those are to check.
or they could at least tell us where they got those magic items. That magic item from.
If they know,
that's true.
we'll see.
Let's go. So how do you guys want to go about it? Who wants to?
Well, I mean, did you talk to the shop owner before or anything?
Yet? No.
How did you find out? Oh, okay. Are police reports about the shop being broken into? Or did you
No,
just hear
it's
say-
it's been a lot of fucking legwork.
Absolutely.
It's
I
been a
assume.
lot of legwork.
Well,
Which is why it's taking me so fucking long.
You beat it,
seem
you
like
beat 'em.
you're in charge here, so just do it and we'll follow along if you need anything from us. Or
I
me at
mean,
least. let me
you
know.
guys are actually having an investigation and doing something about this. So
Yeah, but you've already done the legwork, so
legwork of getting the information around, but you guys seem to be the one kicking down doors and doing shit.
Oh, we're kicking a lot of things.
we're entangling taco restaurants. You know how that works.
So
Let's go.
We
Alright.
started off kicking ass in
Follow
some
your
fucking
lead,
taco
go ahead.
restaurant.
Sounds good.
Right back.
Okay. Yeah, he takes you guys to the shop. It's right. It's yeah.
Actually, wait, before we leave, checking the shattered glass, and that is there any blood stains on like any like pieces of glass that like might remain inside of the apartment? Obviously not the ones on the ground, but inside the apartment, is there any like? Can I like investigate and see if there's any like traces of blood or like anything like that?
There's no blood or anything.
No. Okay.
The only blood that's in the apartment is Johnny's blood when like these things like start
Yeah.
getting the shit out of him.
Okay.
But like there's like zero blood besides like the dried up blood that was in the kitchen
Got it.
where he's just like clearly like throwing up blood.
Any dark inky goo?
Like I already said, like
I-
there's the stains of
I
it.
think I missed that.
Oh yeah, there's stains of it, like where they probably sat before, but like no blobs. Like,
Got it.
it seems the blobs grabbed the shit and took off.
Got it. All right. Off to the shop.
Alright. You guys make it to the shop. Doesn't take long. And Johnny said, right, either way. Guys open the door. It's a shady looking guy. Where do we for? You here to buy some magic shit?
Yeah. I'm here to buy.
What kind of magic stuff?
I'm here to buy information on magic shit.
Okay. Let's sell some information. What kind of again, what magic shit you looking for?
I'm looking for some info on. I would describe the boots if Johnny described them at all.
Johnny never got a look at the boots. Like
Okay.
the only like description of the boots would have been like your first hand, like.
Okay.
experience.
I would describe that.
Yeah, it's some shit that got stolen from me a couple months ago.
Do you have any info on them?
They just look like good fucking boots I found and brought them back here, made them look nice, and Sold them for, had them for 50,000 gold.
Sold them. I thought you said somebody stole them.
No, like I
He was
was
selling them.
I'm selling them for like.
Oh, you're
50,000.
currently selling them.
I was, but they're not here anymore. They got fucking sold.
And you have no idea about who stole them? What do these boots do? Just, if you don't mind me asking, so I can see if I can maybe be able to narrow down who stole them.
They make you faster, they make you stronger, you know.
Harder, better, faster, stronger.
Yeah, you know, twice per day, you know.
Who'd you tell about these boots? I mean, everybody knows the boots are made for walking, but who would have known if they were for you?
People know I come back from my travels every once in a while when I find some good shit, and it was the day after I just come back from one of my excursions. And I
The
was
day
gonna-
after?
Yeah. the
You
day-
couldn't have told many people between the day you came back and the day they got stolen.
I don't tell people. I put out a little announcement. Just got back. New inventory. Come check it out. They come into the store.
Can I get a list of these people?
I just said I don't tell people. I put out a bulletin like right there in the front door.
Oh, you put it on the front
I
door.
put it on the
Okay.
front door.
I
Just
thought,
got back.
Where did you get these?
Okay, go around telling my sources.
That's fair. I mean, then you wouldn't have anything else to grab. But if we're able to track what kind of magic these boots are, we can find them for you. They are yours to claim since you did find them,
Sure, yes, I can find them.
and you wouldn't want to lose out on 50,000 gold.
we're trying to
Unfortunately,
negotiate for
would not.
boots.
Yeah, it's
No,
a
Need
it's
the
a pretty
information
penny.
of the boots.
You know, if we can track where these boots came from, we can track possibly where they went.
Oh, sure, fucking why not? Sure. I can tell you where they came from. Okay.
Of course, everything's a price.
Alright, cool. Give me 50 gold pieces and I'll give you the map to get to this dungeon.
I have 20 gold.
I'm not.
Fine. Alright.
Are you saying that you're not intimidated? I'm talking out again. Like you're just, like you're not intimidating. Like you're not
I'm
scary. Or
I'm not going to
going
intimidate
okay.
somebody.
That's what.
That's helping us.
Sure about this?
Huh?
Sure
I'm
about
not
it?
intimidating.
So we doing this exchange?
Yeah.
50 gold.
Thank you, sir. Here you go. Those are those rolled up map.
Thank you.
Yeah, just watch out for those first two steps. There we come up.
Take a mental note of that. Put a pin in it. We'll address it later.
Well, let me know if you find them.
We will definitely let you know. Last thing we want is for you to lose any inventory.
Of course.
Last thing I want is for us to come back without a boot.
Did you happen to tell us the name of the boots or anything? Or?
Yes, a deal's a deal. So I really appreciate it. What's your name, sir?
The name is Star.
Nice to meet you. Aurelio.
Aurelio. Nice to meet
Aurelio,
you.
pleasure. Here's your 50.
Thank you.
Aaron,
Don't go far.
I'll change it now.
Did I feel anything when I shook with his hand? Shaking his hand?
Make a perception check.
No, okay.
The hand with the cosmos.
Oh, God.
Not high.
I think-
Actually, yeah, pretty good. That's a 14.
14?
Not terrible.
No, it was regular handshake. You didn't feel anything magical or anything. I like regular handshake.
Sounds good.
Did he happen to tell us the name of the boots or anything on them?
I didn't ask the name, but or you can still your ask for there.
Oh, I was going to. I just didn't want to ask a question that was already asked. So these boots that were taken from you, they have a name?
Oh yeah, the
Finding
boots
for
of Everlong.
The Boots of Everlong.
Yeah, boots of Everlong. They make you ever fast and ever strong. See you back.
Ever fast, ever strong.
What if I'm fast, but I ain't so strong? Does it?
Roll the
You know?
insight.
Okay,
Can I help
sure. How do you plan on helping?
with the insight? that
Just massage his head.
that they give you a fast, but they're ever fast, but not ever long. I don't know.
He's gonna sing like the thing in the chat.
Say, I know how to be
He's gonna
fast. These
sing
boots don't know how to
Buddy in
be
Rap
fast.
City.
They know how to keep you fast, which I can't do. I'm like a cheetah. I can sprint.
It was a 6 and a 4.
Looks to be Tom and Jerry.
I wouldn't know.
Boots to the devil love. Make them fast and strong.
Okay, cool.
Well, I'm out of options.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
Yeah. Enjoy my gold, motherfucker.
Hey, I paid for the entangle, so
That's just you paying back for entangling.
You paid for that?
I did pay for it.
For the entangle?
I paid 40 gold. We owed 40 gold in damages.
That's why the restaurant's not trying to kill us.
I thought it was because you fucking talked down fucking
No.
machete fucking egg.
I talked him down from killing me.
It stopped them from like doing bad shit to us, but we still had to pay for the damages.
Yeah, that's how I stopped them from doing
It's not
bad
us.
shit.
Okay. Wonderful.
You guys could leave and get back into the car.
Sure.
I mean, I don't think we need to get back in the car. I don't.
I'm just gonna leave.
How
your-
immediate
Yeah,
is
yeah.
this? We need to pay this fucking 40 gold.
It's already
I
been
already
paid.
paid for it.
Oh, you already paid
I
for
already
it.
paid for it.
Huh.
Yeah.
It's already been done, did it?
I can
You
split.
missed
You want to split the bill?
I got it. It's
We
fine.
already- we
You
already-
paid for this. It's fine.
Okay.
With
Um,
interest.
So Johnny's been there, kind of listening in.
we have a
very
point of
targeted.
origin for these boots. Maybe we can go there and find a little more about these boots and find a place where he might have gone to. I don't have any other leads for this guy. So yet, what do you guys think?
Sure, maybe we can find out.
If it'll help us out on what we need to know.
I mean, we're kind of at the mercy of people doing the things, and as
You
much as I
should
hate to say
also-
this,
You should also wash your hands.
Oh, prestidigitation.
No, like wash your hands. He put a sigil on your guys' hands that's invisible right now, but I saw him do it.
like actual
What
water.
the fuck does that do?
You're gonna use your eye.
Yeah. My always it's always there.
Oh, it's already
It's just under the visor.
No, but so there's an additional little ability there.
Oh, if I close it like that, can I do that? I didn't know I could do that.
Nah, yeah.
I thought Atlantis was the one with the eye.
Yeah, he is, but like there's a
Where's my demon book?
there's
God damn it!
there's a sub clause. There's a sub clause there that like you're getting a poking your hand up. Like once Johnny brings it up, yeah, like this guy he did something and he put some sort of like mark on you guys, maybe he's trying to track you.
Oh fuck! I don't
Which
know
I-
how to get rid of this.
Which like in hindsight, like yeah, that's why he's so forthcoming about like yeah, go ahead and grab it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only for 40 gold, the place that he gets fucking items from, it's like, it's a little sus.
Yeah. Like, wash
I
your
just
hands.
pictured he was gonna like Jafar.
Water doesn't get rid of.
So
So
Use the.
we have a decantless of Venice water.
Let's walk away from the shop.
No, we're doing right in front of him.
It's just like
He already gave us the map. What's he gonna do? Come out?
he might
Give me the
change,
map back.
he might change the map. I don't know.
That's true.
it's just like.
But I mean,
Wait,
he has a-
do you do that?
no, I was just kidding. I was fucking with him. No, but I mean,
Um,
to be fair, if
Where do you get that soap from?
wait, did we wash it off? Because
I didn't wash it off
I
yet.
was gonna say
No.
I vote we don't, because one, I don't know how he's tracking us, but if he looks at it and just the blips are gone, whatever he could have done watching us wash it off, he could still do. So let's just leave it until we
Oh.
need to get it.
Just keep
Keep
it.
it. Soap of
What is it like? Soap?
sigil
cleansing?
sigil disappearing.
What do you
Soap of magical removal.
Soap of dispel magic.
Soap of magic.
You put dispel magic in a soap. I know a gnome that can't put frost into a bomb yet.
Don't ask these questions.
Oh yeah, a wizard friend made it for me for when people put shady shit on your hands when you shake their hand.
It's a very specific need. but by
Hey.
golly, you know, I've
Some-
met weirder wizards, so it's fine.
Somehow I feel
When
like
you're
it
in
was-
this line of work, people try to track you, so
Yeah.
it's happened before. Hence this scar right here. He's got a stab marking on the side.
You good, dude?
Cool.
Do you need a hug, like to talk with someone?
I'm fine.
How big is the sigil?
It's not that big. It's like a quarter size.
Oh, so it's like that.
But it's very noticeable. We know it's here.
Oh, we know it's
Like now that Johnny like mentioned it, and like if you like he takes out a crystal like that makes like a black light and it's just like say look it's right there. Like it's a
Interesting.
little crystal and if you shine like a light towards it, it illuminates like magical like runes and sigils. Like yeah, it's right there.
Hmm.
He's tracking you.
Cool.
fantastic.
Okay. So if we cut it off, is it gonna go with the skin?
I mean yeah, but
Yeah.
like why you could just wash your hands?
What if I wanna
Can,
send
but
him another direction?
if
Not
he's
the
still
whole,
tracking
not
us.
the whole hand, just
No,
wherever
no,
the
yeah,
fuck
just,
it's
just,
at.
just not the hand, not chopped off. Just
No,
whoosh.
we're not fucking lizards. We're not growing this shit back.
Look,
Wait, you just want to transplant it to something else?
Yeah.
There's easier ways of doing that. kid.
Okay, see, all
easier
you
or
gotta do is
faster?
let me know, because I didn't know there was a soap of this
So
hand
what's the
washing thing.
easier way? Is it the dish towel of transferring? what?
Okay, come on.
No. It's,
So he takes you guys to the
He
back
gets
of his
kicked. He
car.
gets his ass kicked.
Swarm
by
of
blobs. Where
quivers,
the
and then I
amateurs.
eat it out of you, and then the rest of you. Let us swim it down the
He takes it to the
Amazon.
back of his car, opens the trunk, and it's just filled with a bunch of shit. And he goes, "All right." Takes out a little box.
Fucking Knight Rider over here.
Takes out a little box. Takes out 3 little pieces of paper. Has a different colored crystal and a little vial of blue liquid that's shiny. He's like, "All right, cool. Who's first?"
Oh no. Fuck
Okay,
it.
in your hand. So basically, what it does is takes your hand, puts the paper on it, rubs the crystal on it, puts 2 drops of the water, then puts the crystal on it, and then peels it off. And he goes, "There you go." So you remove it.
Does he have that other crystal? Like the one that black lights?
Yeah, and then he shows you what the.
Pretty cool. Show me.
Yeah, it's a very specific way of doing it. Yeah, this is on the job training for me.
I see that.
Fantastic.
Let's
Where
do
can
me,
we
please.
get? Can you buy some of this stuff just on mega shops?
And I got a guy who I have a friend who has made some of this stuff for me.
Is his name Q?
Yeah, cute. Quincy, yes, but no.
Crazy
Alright,
wizard.
James Bond, calm down over here. Jesus.
Yeah, you want me to put an order for you?
Actually, nah. We'll talk later. We'll see what else you got in here.
I mean, I'm kind of curious.
Inspector
But
Gadget, please.
So just him, or you guys want?
Wait, the paper? Do we just hold on to it and then like slap it on something we want, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Thank you.
You too.
Hmm?
You
You
too.
want the sigil gone from your hand?
Put it in a piece of paper.
Put
You
it on
can-
a
you
piece
can
of
hold on
paper.
to the piece of paper.
Or do you want to?
yeah.
Or do you want to wash your hands in this?
Whatever you want. Highly
This is if
So
you.
removing it.
This is if you
He's
want
transplanting
to
it
like,
from your
preserve-
hand to a piece of paper that
if
we
you
can
want
walk
to
around with
preserve
and slap it on.
the sigil and still
Yeah.
be tracked.
Yeah.
You want to do that
I
one?
can remove it from my palm to a piece of paper.
Yes.
Here,
You want to do that one?
Yes.
give him your hand.
He takes your palm, puts a thin piece of parchment on it, rubs it with the crystal, puts 2 drops,
Como my mic
Rubs it again.
so.
and then slowly lifts it up. All right, there you go.
Cool. Thank you.
Exactly.
Can I get your number?
Sure. There you go.
Yeah, me too. Got a card?
Well, looking at the map for this dungeon.
How about this? When you guys figure out where this thing came from, and if you can get a name, I can run the research for you.
Sure. Well, we're currently waiting for research. We're waiting for information from the town.
Kalantor?
No, not Kalantor. The Talon. Because I asked the mayor to look into any big like moving or anything like that into that big mansion because they had to move things into there. So
Oh, Talos.
Talos, yeah. So I'm waiting for that.
They
We'll-
could have also done it during the cover of night too. So
That's a lot of noise.
It's a big city.
It's a lot of
Still
noise.
a lot of noise.
I don't know. It's big
yeah,
city.
but if there's plenty. Of
It's not as
voices.
big of a building
There's
is
plenty of ways
him
around that.
as
can
he lives
cast-
in.
You can cast silence on the moving truck, and then
I feel you.
cast silence on the area.
But I mean, it never hurts to ask. Someone has to see something. No one sleeps 24 hours a day. Someone could have seen a thing that they weren't supposed to see that got through a thing.
There's no such thing as
You're
the
an
perfect cover.
investigator. You pull out every lead.
In a concrete jungle? No.
So we're gonna look into this dungeon, and we'll give you an update if we get one.
Cool. So
Then let me
are we
know
done
if,
with this town?
and then if you get a name on like whoever's boots these once were, just let me know and I'll do research.
Sounds good. How far is this dungeon from where we're currently at?
Question.
Move the map here. Check.
The whole.
Move the map. It tells you to go right here.
That's
wait,
quite a
wait,
distance
no,
then.
my bad. Look at the wrong place, right here.
We should probably go
in
to
this
Callan.
thick jungle forest.
We're in Kalantor. No, we're not in Kalantor. You're right. Yeah,
We're
my bad.
in
My bad. My
Terraria.
bad.
Yeah, you guys are here.
Probably
my-
go
my bad,
ahead
my bad.
and
You guys are
Callan
here.
resupply.
And then there's.
Wait, we're oh yeah, we are.
You're
Find our
over here.
friends.
And this is still the first day since we left Calator.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and the dungeon, the map is pointing here.
Hmm.
In this thick jungle.
What
forest.
is this?
That is an old jungle tomb.
An old jungle tomb. Is that
Mm.
where the jungle is saying or?
This is the it's sending you guys over here, right?
Okay.
But like, if you guys fly over, you can see the remnants of like whatever the fuck was in this jungle. Remember,
I
this
can
continent,
fly, man.
this continent is an amalgamation of like a series of different islands.
Yeah.
Got it.
The Marble City was a different island. This was a different island.
Yeah.
This was a different
They all
island.
send the gifted kids to Kalantor.
Like all of this was like different islands that just hodgepodge together.
Okay. So we go straight to the dungeon?
I vote we go back to Kalantor. Maybe see if we can find our paladin friends. The dungeon might have some things that we might need.
Grab our friends. I can fly us over there.
I can remember it's still Monday.
Don't you have that thing that you have to do on Saturday too?
Yeah, in 6 days.
I mean, we could.
Or 5
I
days.
don't mind, but I was thinking, maybe we should just go back to Kalantor, resupply, rest for a bit, then restart.
Rest for a few days.
I mean, we could rest for a day here or so, but
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't mind going in the morning.
I don't want to go in the morning either. But I mean, you don't want to wait. Maybe like get our one.
I'm sure he can meet us there.
I mean, you could. Sure. Yeah, whatever.
You can just
He
send him
does
text
have a
message.
fish now.
Oh, send him a text message.
Yeah,
He
let's
can
just rest for the night.
He can get his buddy with the tiger thing to get him right the fuck there.
No, or the guy that gave him the eye probably can teleport him too.
Whatever.
Yeah, we'll just rest for the night, gain some stuff, and then we'll go back.
I mean,
to
look, we can rest, we can spar, we can do whatever.
All right, so you just plan on like sleeping here in Terraria, or
Up to you guys. I don't
I
mind
don't-
just going, but resting might be good.
I mean, didn't you use some spell slots? and stuff?
Yeah. There's a shitload of stuff.
Yeah, let's just rest.
it's also
Gain some spell
it's also sundown. And it's also like close to
Yeah.
night. It's
Yeah, I don't
nighttime.
want to enter any crazy dungeon. Seems dark.
The goblin, the one who drove us here.
Did you get his number?
It's called Frank.
Actually, no. Oh, actually, yeah. He texted me. He texted me in the
Oh,
morning.
you did.
Yeah. So, mushy mushy.
It rings. It rings. Goes to voicemail. And it's got the you've reached 772.
Okay. Let's go back to the burrito place where the car is.
The car's not there. Car drove off into the fucking mist.
No.
not-
The
his
car
car
that we
is
came in
here.
with. The car that we came.
Oh, the car
with.
we
That's
can.
right.
Oh,
Yeah,
with
yeah.
with fucking.
No, we're with the
cocky some
guy.
bitch that
We're with the guy that
that
drove
Cisco.
the mist.
Okay,
I'm gonna call Frank.
Cisco. Yeah.
Frank. Frank's goes straight to voicemail. Sorry, I can't reach the phone right now. I'm dealing with some family
Can we call
issues.
Jarvis?
Some family issues. Please understand in this time of need. I am currently unavailable. I appreciate your fucking patience.
Hey, Jarvis, you saucer son of a bitch!
I think he might be dealing with some family shit because I just called Frank and he's not answering either.
Well, let's see if the car's there.
No, I guess we're fucked.
No, if the car's there, I'll take it.
Can always call my uncle.
All right, you get like, do you guys want to go back with Johnny or fucking just gonna walk?
Yeah, if he's willing to take us
Yeah, like, what do you guys want to do?
Yeah, you take
back
us
to
back
the
Burrito.
chimichanga, whatever.
The El Pollo Loco.
Yeah.
Sure, and it takes you guys there, and the SUV is still there.
Is it unlocked?
You want to go try it?
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
walk up to it.
You open the door, and Cisco's fucking another goblin chick.
Where's
Oi,
the bardic
bruv.
inspiration?
Oi, bruv, that's- Fucking privacy, eh?
Fair.
Where's the you gon' get up in that ass, you gon' hit shit all night?
No. I've
You
seen
ain't
how
gonna
goblins,
inspire
I've seen how
him?
goblins fuck, and it's quite nasty. It's quite gruesome. It's just, no, thank you.
Hey, oh, wait.
Nope. No. I closed the door, walked away. He's there. We're good.
Oh, so we just have to wait, like what? Is
Uh,
he doing what I think he's doing?
he's doing the business. Well, let's move in the morning.
I'll steal the car.
He's there. He's in the car.
Oh, he's in the car?
He's
He's fucking
I thought, he
in
was,
the
in
oh,
the
I
car.
thought he was in the bar.
No, he's
Fucking in the bar?
I was about to say, how is Danny Trejo not fucking macheting his ass?
He would have. He would have macheted his dick clean off.
He's fucking in the car. In the cat.
In the cat.
Yeah, there's a motel not too far. Like,
Okay. I am clean out of gold. I got nothing. I'm fucking broke as shit.
What do you need?
I have
What are you
20
talking? What are you
gold.
thinking?
Whatever the motel is. You go to the motel.
Johnny will
hi,
take us
good
to the
evening.
hotel.
How can I help you?
Do we want 3 rooms or 1 room?
How much is 3 rooms?
3 rooms would be like a gold. Not that expensive here.
Cool.
Okay.
3 rooms, please.
There you go, 3 rooms.
3
Thank you.
rooms.
The key cards.
Gold
It's going to be on the
stamps.
4th floor.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
I'd text Bruv.
Cisco.
I'd text Bruv.
He
Um,
doesn't know his name. That's what he
Oh,
is.
it's
late
his-
night sexting.
his name is Bo'o. That's
Oh,
Ball war. I need a
That's
ball
that's his
war
contact
right
name in my phone. We're leaving in the morning, 8
Have
a.m.
fun, bro.
That's it. I expect nothing back.
you get a selfie back of
Oh, what?
Oh,
Oh, what does he get?
him-
What does he get his pick
of
back of?
him and his goblin chick in the SUV, like that in the back seat, laid back, like it's got like a fucking like blanket underneath and a blanket cover, and goes, "Got you, bro."
Okay.
You won't let me come over, bruv.
Oh,
Fantastic.
where you staying there, bro?
I'm
Where you staying?
confused that if he's asking me, like, where am I going to stay, or my current, I'm a little confused at his thing. I'm like,
Tell him
this
we're at the
motel.
hotel.
Do you give him the room number?
No, I'm not giving him the room number. Giving him the motel name.
I'm gonna give him the room number.
My room number in there, bro.
Ask Rupert.
617, bruh.
Right. Good looking out, fam.
I'm gonna knock on your door, bring you over to my room, and just have them knock on the door, and then we just fucking surprise them out of the fucking room.
Wait, what?
All right,
He's gonna remove you from your
you.
room.
I'm gonna remove you from the room. They're gonna start knocking on the room.
Did you give him my room number?
Yeah, and then I'm
Ooh,
gonna
fuck.
pull you out of that room. You're gonna come into my room, and as they start knocking on that room, we're gonna fucking just pop out and
Okay.
yeah.
Scared the bejeebers out of him.
Turn into a
Yeah.
little spider.
Octopus.
Not as easy to hide.
3 hours.
Shit, I cry.
3 hours later.
3 hours. We haven't even rested yet.
Yeah, 2 hours or so later.
Mm,
Specifically,
Um,
knock on the door. You want to see something for the funny?
yes, that's why I'm here. It's the only reason I'm in here.
Get in this room. And then. Yeah. Continue.
You hear what was your door open and then closed.
They're in my room. Someone's in my fucking room. Where's the funny? I demand funny.
1, 2, or 3.
Montana. 3.
Saturn.
Spider.
Okay.
Giant spider. All right.
Hey,
Well,
Rob.
giant spider inserts key card into door. And then just-
Wow.
Okay. So hold on. So you hear your door open and close behind it. Then you hear music playing.
what kind of music?
It's really loud.
Mhm.
It's also copywritten. But
Yes. Okay. Fair. We're not trying to get DMCA
Yeah.
struck.
it's Smash Mouth.
Okay.
He's playing Smash
I
Mouth.
hate the shop is tooling the spider web.
Yeah. And they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
Yeah. Yeah. Got it.
Just wait until the spider comes in and
And
fucking
they don't
kicks
stop
the door.
coming. So you you open the door, you kick open the door. Lights are flashing. And then
Whose lights are flashing?
Huh?
Who's
Their lights are.
No, like colored lights are flashing, and then a powder is thrown at your face. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Would I have heard all this ruckus?
Yeah, probably. It's
Yeah, I'm gonna
fine.
get up, open the door, and like I'm just holding. I'm just standing.
Yeah,
at the
you
door,
see a giant spider just.
which I'm going to surmise
And
is
then-
Rupert. Who throw like? I feel like they would have missed. Like a spider would be down here, like.
It's a giant spider.
It's a big. fucking
It would have
spider.
no. Just saying, you would have thrown that, and then 8 eyes would have looked at you.
Okay, what was it?
Constitution.
Constitution
saving.
saving throw.
Just 7.
That's a 7 plus 2. Plus 1.
Oh.
But is it dark? 'Cause I got blind sight, I got dark vision, and it got passive perception.
So what did you get on
You got
The
a
roll, I got a 7.
the seven?
plus the 1 is not that.
What? Like it takes you a little bit for like you to blink it through, and then okay, you're stupid high, and your mouth is salivating, and food
I've
is,
been here before, man.
and food is jumping around in front of you, and you are hungrier than you've ever been, and you now have the energy to fist fight God in His domain.
I'm looking at this from the hallway because he told me it
In
was
fact,
funny.
So am I.
And in fact, let me give you the description of like what it is you feel.
I'm waiting for someone to run out of this room.
You are
Actually, I played this completely wrong. Anyways.
you are insanely hungry. You're not only you could fist fight fucking God if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
And these little fucking like sausage people and or like food or whatever food you find appealing at the moment
Yes.
are just dancing in front of you,
Mm-hmm.
beckoning you to just eat them.
Mm-hmm.
Eat them. Eat them.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
Well, I can't say go fucking home. So, nope. Nope. Nope.
Give me a
Back up from the door.
Give me a wisdom saving throw to see.
Back
if,
up
like,
from the door. Make a web.
All right, but give me a wisdom saving throw to see if like you can overcome this urge to like devour them.
19.
19. Yeah, you can.
No,
Su-
no. Sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing. I was
That's
looking
a
at that
16.
instead of that. Yeah, no, that's
What is it? A plus 0 or a plus 8?
That's an 8. That's a plus 0.
That's an 8.
That's an 8. Yeah. So
So
I'm hungry.
8.
I look at the 11. Like, wait, there's no way I can get 11. Ocho, senor.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
It
I'm
is
so hungry.
it is time to devour.
I'm.
So what do you want first? The cupcake, the little sausage, the chocolate cake, the pizza slice, or the hot dog?
Pizza.
Pizza? Okay. So give me an attack roll with advantage. Add +5 to it.
You get to roll twice and add 5. Oh shit. You're about to eat this little goblin ass motherfucker. Oh!
It's not gonna work out well.
Nope. I
Okay,
mean, first of
so-
all, they threw drugs on a spider. They're getting what they deserve.
All right, so attack roll. 9. 7.
It was +5 too.
Uh,
so your 9 is.
Oh no, as
It's a 14 plus whatever else he has.
yeah, so it's +2 strength. Is it strength?
16.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
So
'cause
it's a
as,
plus
as a
4,
spider, it's
plus
a
5. So whatever you roll, plus 9.
Yeah, so plus yeah.
Did you
7.
roll a 9? Is it an 18?
So it's an 18. 18 to hit.
What that 9? Damn.
It's
You
plus,
have a plus 9.
plus 4 plus 5.
Okay.
So 9.
+4 +5, only 5.
It's an 18.
Okay.
Now before he does this,
The first thing you guys
I would
hear,
like to ask
What?
is, can we discern outside of all of this that there are people in this? I mean, we know. Well, he knows. I wouldn't. I just heard like the noise and stuff.
you can only
But like, can we hear people yelling or like? Can
no,
I
they're
discern
like,
that there's
they're like there's like music being played, and it's hard to hear people like from
Okay.
from like behind the music being played.
Mhm.
But like after that, after the initial lunge in, the first thing you two hear are the screams.
No, I'm looking in the hallway.
I'm also
I'm
looking,
looking inside the room because he opened it and he said, "Want to see something funny?" I followed.
Yeah. So what you saw is someone threw a bag of white
would've-
powder at his
yeah.
face.
I would have also.
Yeah,
And
so
then-
you're pretty.
then suddenly-
you suddenly walk in.
You just lunged right in to this goblin.
Yeah, hungry as shit.
To
I think
this
at
goblin that
some
was just
point,
hopping
whenever
on the
you-
bed, going, "We got a new shot!" and is now being eaten alive.
Dissonant whispers.
On who? Okay. Make. What's
Wisdom
saving
saving
throw?
throw. It's DC 16. I think. I think so. Yeah, DC 16. Failed.
Okay. Well,
As a spider, yeah.
run the damage.
So
He also runs away.
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean he stops what he's doing.
No.
so it's 8, 11 damage. No. Yeah, 11 damage.
Give me a. Yeah, because you're chomping down on this thing. Give me a strength check for your spider. A giant spider. Saving throw, please.
As a spider, 16.
16. Yeah. You move your foot. Like, okay. So now here's the thing. Would he jump out the window?
I mean,
I
yeah.
think he might be too big for the window.
No, he can burst out the window. It's not.
Who, me?
Yeah, I mean, he would go straight out. He wouldn't need to jump. He just climbs on the wall.
Yeah.
He just-
Okay. So
I can go through all that shit.
you bust out the window with the goblin still in your mouth as you're eating the goblin. And you just hit,
No, but what I would have noticed too is like I would have noticed. I guess open whenever the music happened, so I probably would have seen not the powder, but I would have seen him in the hallway and them, and then I would have seen him lunge in, and I would have joined with him when he would lunge
Yeah, like
to the room. So I'd have been like, "What happened?" I would have showed up probably just as you dissonant whispers, and he jumped out of the room or climbed out of the wall.
I don't even know.
So what you guys see when you come in is 5 other
I'm trying to
goblins.
undo this shit.
5 other goblins having a party, and apparently one of them threw some sort of unknown substance in his face.
He's just going.
Cisco is on the. Cisco comes from out of the bathroom.
Don't PCP the party, Spider-Man.
So comes from out of the spider. My friends are gonna be here soon. Like let's, like with a different accent at this, with a different accent, like almost as if like the facade is down when he's running. My friends are gonna be here soon. You know, let's have a bit of a party with them. Where?
Yeah. You just got one of your.
Where's
I have an
where's
idea.
Chunks?
Can you hear that? There's Chunks.
Who threw the PCP?
I don't fucking know. You figure that out. I'm gonna walk over to
One
the
of the
window.
goblin people just sheepishly go.
That guy in the corner or girl.
I run out. Did he go down or up?
I don't know. Did you go down or up?
Is he rolling like it?
I mean, at this point, yeah. Well, besides the ravenous hunger, like you're gonna devour this goblin. This goblin is
1,
gonna be.
2 are down, 3 and 4 are up. Down.
I would have ran to the
Take the
window.
Kubla can.
Oh,
What?
one of them goes.
Take the Kubla can. It'll help. Counteract it. Take the Kubla can.
Sure. I grab it.
Throw it in his face.
I grab it and jump down, falling, trying to grab onto him as he's climbing down.
Wait, I'm gonna lean over to the window. And how far is he from the window?
What's your full movement?
the
30,
spider.
30 feet.
So 20 feet.
So that you're climbing.
That's
Would
it.
I
That
lean
doesn't
down
matter. Yeah.
and
Speed,
cast,
speed climber 30.
What's the spell's name? Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
All right, do it.
Yeah, I did.
Save a throw.
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Not me.
Yeah, you. As long as you don't have under
Uh.
4 intelligence.
Wisdom, no. 11. So.
You keep your mental stats for the spider.
Oh, I keep my shit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
keep whatever. You keep your.
No, you
mental.
just the spell specifically states that if anyone has below 4
Yeah, it doesn't
intelligence, it
affect
doesn't affect them.
Yeah.
So as long as you have above 4, it's
He
just for an
has
effect.
it mandatory.
Yeah, no.
Oh, wisdom? Yeah, no.
The spell
My
DC
wisdom is 20.
Yeah, the spell DC
As a
is.
spider, 11. As me. Okay, well,
And so
So-
roll a wisdom saving though.
The DC is 15.
that might have actually made some differences with the other rolls, but if I can here now.
Did you pass?
Hang on.
I was not expecting any of this to happen.
10.
Nope. Spell's DC is 15.
Okay.
What happened?
So
do you want me to
read,
Wait, what'd you roll
read
the
the
die?
effects?
5.
5?
5, and I got 5 on wisdom.
The effect is on creature of your choice that you can see within range perceives everything is hilariously funny and falls into fits of laughter. If the spell affects, the target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration. And if someone hits him, he has to do another like saving throw with advantage.
You guys are on the
So I giggle fit as a spider?
I'm sorry,
Fourth one.
And 20 feet down is probably the second floor.
Each 4 times 10 feet.
Okay, so
Typically.
that's- It's like what, 2d6? Falling damage?
Is
he
he
get-
falling or did he
Yeah.
drop the goblin?
No, it's at this point he's eaten half of it, and he's eaten half of that goblin.
Half of it's gone.
Wait, top down or bottom up?
Roll. Give me a d6. On a 1 through 3, it's the top. On the 4 through 6, it's the bottom.
3.
The top half. Chunks is no longer screaming. It's the good part.
Yeah.
It's because Junks doesn't have a fucking voice box.
Chunks doesn't.
Ain't
Chunks
fun
got.
anymore, is it?
Chunks got left.
Ate a person. No, it's
That
not
was
fun.
their fault.
It's 100% their fault. It's 100% their fault.
Hey, there's no rules in Terraria.
But
Would they throw
So-
bath souls at you?
you're incapacitated.
Hey, this.
You're being incapacitated now. That means what? That's 2d6 falling damage?
Yeah, I'm right. I'm falling right with him because I jumped out.
No, but oh.
I jumped out from the 4th, so that's 46 for me.
Oh, boy. So that's 10 falling damage from you.
But what if you didn't land? If you landed on him, you know what I'm saying? Like cushion.
It's
blow.
still
It's still
falling
damage.
damage. I'll say you'll have advantage to give him the Kubla Kane.
I'm just gonna lesser restoration him. Fuck that.
And
Just-
yourself.
Fuck. Stop. Well, it only cures a condition. I'm definitely gonna cure once myself.
I just meant heal you and him. Okay.
Oh wait, this isn't even on me. This is just on my fucking.
It's your spider.
Yeah.
23 damage?
So
good.
spider
Big hit.
is. Spider's
You're
still on
not
16.
good passes.
Spider's still on 16 hit points.
How much health do you have?
20.
Oh,
no, 36.
Left? Yeah. They had 40. Okay. I was like, oh my god, he's dead.
I have 36
I
left.
didn't think this
Spider's got.
Yeah. Yeah, what do you guys want to do now?
As I lay there on the
Spider's got
ground,
16.
Oh!
lesser restoration.
Yes, the effects of whatever this thing was fade. As you have this now dead goblin's lower half in your mouth. It's just a waste.
You
What the fuck, man?
Just a waste and below.
I'm still in the.
you ate a person.
We half a person.
I got a fucking leg in my mouth, man. What the fuck is going on, man? What the fuck is what's supposed to be for the funny? What happened?
As from up top, it's not that funny anymore.
I'm not answering. I'm going inside.
PCP.
I have your room now. You deal with the goblins. I'm gonna go inside and go upstairs.
Takes his room key.
I'm taking his room.
I'm gonna turn around. Cisco's
You-
still in the room.
Fucking dislocated shoulder.
He is.
Like a ball.
He was supposed to be a little party for you guys. I know.
I'm gonna go over, grab
Got your
Cisco,
drinks.
grab Cisco by the shoulder, and I'm gonna
I
drag
hate
him
all
over
your
to the
fucking
window. I don't. Is he
That's
tall
fine.
enough to reach the window above
No.
it? Like he's
I'm
not.
worried about it.
Pick him
All
up
right.
and then hold him out of the window as he looks down of Chunks' half body.
Bobby, you don't have to do this.
No. Just look at it. Just keep looking at it.
This isn't my fault.
Really? Who brought them here? Who gave them the drugs? Who got them here? Who told
They
them this
got
was
the
a good-
drugs. I just wanted to
Who brought
treat you
them
guys to
here?
a party. Treat you to a
Did
party.
you bring them here?
I wanted to treat you to a party.
Stop avoiding the question.
Treat
I'm gonna let
you
you
to
go.
a party.
I'm gonna ask him to turn back into a spider. Ask him, you
Dude,
turn back.
dude, I want to die. I don't care. I hate living. I hate my life. I hate it all. Dude, drop me. Drop me, damn it. Drop me.
No, the trick is I wasn't fully I wasn't fully hanging him out of the window. I half hanged him. I was just holding him up. So he'll fall and hit the sill and I'll pull him back in.
Okay. Yep.
It's a trick. You good? You still want to die? Because I still have a gun.
him.
Yeah, I just tricked him into thinking he was gonna
Okay.
die. And I wasn't trying to scare him. I was just showing him that's what he did to his friend. And whatever you might purposely think they're asshole, you still did this. They still got here because you wanted to throw him a party.
Wanted to you guys a party.
That's fucking great, and I appreciate it. That's fun. Next time, send out invitations and no PCP in the giant spider's face.
I didn't throw it in his face.
Which
I was in the fucking bathroom.
is the goblin that threw it
Yeah.
in this thing? Like
Yeah.
still here? Is he
Yeah.
still like shyly?
He is in the corner, like trying to somehow shrink into a ball in the corner.
I'm gonna walk over to that goblin.
Yeah,
Tap him on the
he's
shoulder.
trying to.
Hey, no, stop. Look at me. Look up. Look up. Look.
Give me persuasion. Like how do you persuade this?
I'm just telling him to look. This is
Yeah,
half the look.
this motherfucker's terrified.
Look at me just around the
A
fucking
giant
backyard.
spider just ate his
No,
friend.
yeah, I'm out of
And-
spider. Fucking threw his
What do you-
leg up
what do you
out of
do?
my
Wait, what
fucking
did you
mouth.
do?
Just
Just
the
like
fuck
yeah,
is
persuasion
going on?
or
Persuasion.
intimidation, whatever you want
I
to
mean,
do.
they're both. It's a dirty 20 regardless. But
Yeah.
I'll do intimidation because I'm kind of mad. Look at me. Look up. Stop. Stop.
Joke story, man.
Stop.
Joke story. Joke story.
Stop.
It's supposed to be fun. Who's the
Stop.
fucking story, man?
Stop.
Stop.
Ooh.
I'm trying Chunks, what happened to my boy Chunks, mate?
Do you want to see? I can show you what happened. Would you like to see?
The spider came in me through that scared, mate. Scared. It's so spider in the season.
I'm gonna turn to Cisco and then grab him off the floor if he's still in the room.
No, Cisco's just quietly staring at the window, contemplating jumping out.
I'm gonna grab him, turn, and then shove him to this goblin.
He's just like there, like
Hey!
1,000-yard stare, like
Hey!
he thought he was gonna die. He came to
Hey!
terms with.
Yeah. We all die sometimes. Get used to it.
Yeah,
Yeah, not you.
Just going in for the chokes, man. I just want to have some fun, man.
I'm gonna bop him like upside the head.
Who?
No, not the
Crying one
Cisco,
or
no.
Cisco? Cisco?
Yeah, he's just finding up. Oh my god.
He's looked
Are there
into.
other goblins?
He's
still in
looked
this room?
into the abyss, and the abyss stared back.
Bro, I'm gonna look him like
The other goblins fucking
He's lost
dipped.
his mind. Yeah.
No, the other ones that were here dipped. They fucking scattered like roaches. This went bad so fucking fast.
Yeah.
So fast.
This is amazing though.
This
Oh.
went bad so. This all went so wrong. Didn't mean to do that. It's just a joke.
Ah.
I didn't do like
It-
spoilers, man. I didn't
Alright.
fucking like it.
I'm gonna shake Cisco and I'm just gonna be like,
Cisco,
hey,
he's gone. He's checked out.
I hope it's just a window. You wouldn't even have died from this fall, dude. You'd have gotten hurt.
He's just gone.
I went to the front counter and got another room. A different room entirely.
Just go to a different floor.
What do you guys do with the body?
I'm not doing anything with the body.
I'm
I
not doing
left.
anything. I didn't.
I
do
You
left.
mean what's left of the body?
Yeah, what's left with the body?
Throw it into the fucking field and go fucking run. I'm like, what the fuck happened? What the fuck did it? This was supposed to be a joke. What the fuck?
Okay, so what?
I don't know why they. Hey, little goblin being cornered, man. They grabbed the first thing they could and chucked it at a giant spider.
Cool. All right.
You ate a person.
This is
you ate it.
this is this is
I don't have enough
Leave it alone.
drugs to deal with this shit that I
This
just
is-
did.
this is not a race that is canonically known for making rash decisions.
No, that's exactly what they're known for, making rash decisions.
I'm sorry,
Rational
rational
decisions.
decisions.
Oh, rational.
yes.
Yes.
This is not a race that
No.
that canonically makes rational
This
decisions.
race dies every 4 days. I'm surprised they live past a year.
There's a 1 in a million chance you'll get one goblin that has their shit together, like Frank.
Yeah.
But again, that's 1 in a million.
Fucking goblins are just.
Like, I hate to say it, but these motherfuckers live up to the Ryzen stereotype.
Yeah.
Look,
I have an idea how I might get him out of this.
Who?
Frank. No,
Cisco?
Cisco. I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on him.
Sure. He willingly fails, and now he's just.
Now he's just on the floor laughing.
Does it
though.
do any damage?
No, it just
Yeah.
makes them fall prone, and everything they feel is just hilarious.
Yeah, it's
So
uncontrollable.
he's laughing.
Yeah.
I pictured it altered with his mind, and
Oh,
he's laughing, but it's a
think of it-
concentration spell.
Think
So
of
I
it
can-
this way: it's like Joker talks to him. He's like he's crying, there's tears coming out of his face as he's crying. Why are you laughing, Cisco? He chokes time from a fucking spot.
And when I see that, I'm gonna just drop the concentration on it and see if it snaps him back into nothing.
No, just tears.
And now a smile. I made it worse. Whatever.
well,
I'm not part of that.
He's got so
in for a fucking engine.
Dislocated a fucking shoulder. I'm just like in the I'll pay for another room.
Sir,
I just
weren't you just upstairs?
we're fine. I need another room.
Okay.
I need another room. Here's a fucking I don't
So
care.
yeah, just so we're like.
Here you go.
Are you okay? Would
I'm
you like
fine.
a doctor?
I'm fucking fine. I go in the room, get like a little corner table, and just fucking. Gah! Oh, I'm going to sleep. I'm done. Today, I'm done with today. Today's over. Today's done. Don't care.
Today has been one hell of a fucking
Today's been a
day.
shit day. We're moving on.
I'm gonna one more time to reason with the one in the corner.
This is the kind of thing we do. like, it's just
Hey.
trying to have a party.
Look, hey, your buddy needs you. Can you help him?
Does it help me when somebody with his mom?
Give me 1 second. I still have a fucking. I still. Have a
You've
spell-
done enough.
I still-
This is. You know what? If you're here, this is your problem. This is your
Either
room.
you slap
I'm
him
going
back to
downstairs. No.
Either
I
you
don't.
slap him back to reality, or I can drop him
No.
from the fucking cosmos.
I already tried that. It's what put him in that. And that was a drop from the windowsill. It was like fucking 30 feet. Whatever. I'm leaving. I'm going downstairs. I'm getting to another floor. Fuck this place. Fuck this. I hope fucking whatever believes in it, whatever, burns this shit to the ground. I'm done with these people. I'll go downstairs and find the lady.
I pocketed the thing that they gave me, by the way. The goblin
The
thing.
Kubla Kane? It's Kubla Kane.
Kubla Kane?
It's like
what it's
Narcan. Is it like Narcan? It's
If you want the description, I have it here for you guys.
I definitely, I kept it.
You want the description?
Yes.
I was just curious if it's like their version of Narcan.
Oh, you have a
Yeah.
recording.
Ego-enhancing drug that takes hold of a normal or hypernormal ego, foundering in the umbra of rational thought, id-ridden, fumbling, unaware of it or itself, and transforms it into a forged titanium fortress, housing a crystalline consciousness just dripping with highlights and bristling with juicily dangerous sharp edges. Upon consumption of the drug, the consumer remains calm outwardly, while within burgeons a much larger and oh so very calmer calm, a waveless calm, a serene, reposeful Halcyonian calm, a calm based on the sudden and irrefutable knowledge that one is really quite a nice guy. No, a great guy, a prince, in fact, nay, a lord, a great lord, stark and terrible, whose name or intimation of one's name conjures overall and solemn veneration in each mere and mortal consciousness within the vast breadth of one's omniscient gaze. Faint hearts quail, all bow, nay, genuflect before the all-knowing, all-seeing, all-being being.
Amen.
I have no idea what the fuck
They
it is.
did that to me.
That's Kubla Kane.
Kubla Kane.
Yes.
Okay, so magical force calmness.
Mhm.
I have no, I didn't know a single fucking thing what he said. I'm
I thought it was
lost.
amazing.
Yeah,
No,
it's
no,
just,
but I don't know what it meant. Kubla
Like-
Kane.
in game, this is what it does. This is what it does. It gives you an extra action and an extra bonus action. And it gives you both an extra action and bonus action, and it gives you 15 temporary XP.
And does it
However-
it would have removed the PCP.
However, the coming down of it is like 2 points of exhaustion.
So steroid haste.
Steroid cocaine haste.
makes you a lord.
Nay.
A great person.
Stark and terrible.
Okay, I'm walking downstairs to the lady. Ma'am, can I get a
room
get
change
another-
too?
Yeah, different floor.
Okay.
Different. Thank you. Here's a go.
Here you go. I don't know what happened, but
You'll find out.
So Rupert, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go sleep out in the woods.
Wait, you haven't
Just
come
like,
back into the room?
nope.
No,
Nope.
did you come back or no?
You told me something.
Well,
You were in the
yeah.
room.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
There was no helping the situation that I got thrown into. Was not one I intended to get into, but
There's like a,
one I ended up being in. So now I'm
There's
just
like
gonna
a-
go fucking sleep my ass in the woods and
there's
find
like
out
a,
tomorrow.
there's like a neighborhood park not too far with like a couple of trees. You can go sleep there if you like.
Yeah, I'm a cat. I'm gonna climb up to the top of one tree, take a fucking fat nap.
Okay. Give me a D8 roll. Let's just see what happens.
Four.
Okay.
In this tree, as you go to make yourself comfortable, you hear a rustling to the branches next to you. And it goes, "Oh, hey there, sir. I'm in here too. I mean you no harm. I'm here too. I also sleep in this cool little tree. This is my home.
Just find a cousin.
Show yourself.
I'm right here, man. I'm like, not even trying to hide. Here, let me put up some fairy lights. There you go, man. I'm right here. Look at me right here, man. Hey there.
What am I looking at?
You're looking at another tabaxi that just, kind of looks like a homeless tabaxi. who has like a backpack and like a couple things on 2 different branches.
Just found a cousin.
Hey man, what brings you to this neck of the fucking wood, man? I mean, it's not a wood; it's a bird.
This neck of this wood? Don't ask. What are you doing here?
Well, I kind of like live here. You know.
You're kind of invading his home.
Yeah.
Right now, though. Little break
You like
the
it?
internet out
You
there.
like getting hot? Cause I got a joint of smoke and I got a fucking thing I want to forget, man.
Dude, what? Hell yeah, man.
Let me just grab this thing and just.
Would you like a sandwich? I've got like some cool sandwiches I've made.
Here you go, man.
Yeah, man.
Take this.
Like I said, would you like a sandwich or maybe like a soda or something? I've got like
No, I don't.
refreshments for like guests.
No,
to
I
stay
don't,
over,
man. I need nothing right now, man. I am.
Shit, was that bad?
I'm on the back end of something. I don't even know what I
He's
did,
pretty
man.
full.
What happened?
I
You
would
wanna
rather
talk
not.
about it? Okay,
Man.
I don't mean to overstep down.
If you don't mind, I'll take this branch of the tree, and
Okay.
you can have the rest of this joint, man. And I'll talk about it if I
Alright.
want to later.
That's. I'm very gracious for your offering. I do really appreciate it. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to step on.
Good,
your
man.
too. I'll go take a different tree if you want.
Hey, it's your tree. I'll take a different tree if you want to, man.
No. You're here. You're here, and it's all good. Just happy to have you, man. You have a good night there, man.
I'm leaving the tree. I'm finding a different tree.
Nope.
Nope.
The haze people.
Nope. I don't like the way you said that. I'm leaving that tree. I'm going to a different tree.
Go to a different tree.
I need my own tree to figure my own shit out on
that's
my
one-
own tree.
That's 100%.
My own fucking PCP
You,
come down.
you find a better, more comfortable tree.
I don't give a fuck if it's comfortable. Fuck, I'll take a fucking ditch. You know what? 1 to 4, it's a ditch. 5 to 8, it's a fucking tree. Ditch!
Ditch it is.
I'm fucking ditching it up and fucking.
Warm, chill.
And it's. Yeah. Somewhere away from what the fuck just
So
happened.
we just leave these other 2 goblins just
Fuck 'em.
perfectly fine.
I would have closed.
Did you grab like your stuff from the room too?
I mean, I never not have my stuff on me.
I mean, you're still in the place, right?
Yeah, I'm in the hotel.
Yeah, I'm like fuck.
Different floor.
I'm like fucking off like a werewolf on a bad fucking moonlit night. Kind of shit.
No.
It's definitely a bad mood that night.
Yeah.
All right, the next day comes. You guys
Have a long rest.
are rested it out. Outside your door.
Okay, so
there's a
long
little
rest.
pouch with a
So-
note. There's a little pouch with a note. Sorry for what happened last night. I hereby formally resign as your driver. Here are the keys to the SUV. Have fun on your trip.
Pocket the keys. Yeah, no, don't care.
There's also 5 gold. We don't know what happened. We were just trying to cheer you guys up. We're so sorry.
But I can tell you what happened.
Okay.
I'm gonna wake up with a hell of a hangover.
I'd be in the lobby. I
You guys
text.
have the intercontinental breakfast?
Yes.
Continental
No, I just have a good
berry.
berry.
Jesus, with your good berries.
But my character doesn't like eating.
Good berry.
He's just not a food guy.
Continental breakfast.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see him have his good berry for the day.
It's like in one of those like those little the things with like the head, the little Pez dispensers. Just how
Fantastic. You ever gonna get actual food at any point
fuck
in your
no.
life?
Why? It's way too.
Meet me at
fucking much.
mile marker 420.
Yeah, you wake up in your ditch. Comfortable as a ditch could be.
Yeah, last 2% on my phone. Meet me at mile marker 420 to them. I still need to woosah myself through what the fuck just happened.
100%.
'Cause my inner fucking hippy dippy self I
feel like
I gotta work through fucking.
Just killed a man.
Just ate a man.
Mama. Ooh.
Put a man against my head. Ate
Put a
him
man in my
down
mouth
until
and
he's
shot me
dead.
down.
Yeah, I would
If you're with me, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I think now we should probably go back to Kalantor and just have whoever we can erase whatever that was from his mind, because dude's not in sound mind to go into a dungeon and deal with some traps.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Last night didn't happen.
I'm gonna smack the shit out of somebody.
It happened to me. I have no idea what
Didn't
you're talking
happen to
about.
me.
It
Didn't happen to
to me.
me either.
I didn't
but
fall off a fucking 4-story building. I'm good. I'm
You
chilling.
didn't? All right.
I'm good.
Complete utter disassociation.
Nope.
Yeah.
That was a
I don't
fucking.
remember. It didn't happen.
No, that's already been repressed. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, let's go meet him. Go pick him up.
You guys get the text.
Wait, can you drive?
Yes, of course I can.
I don't know.
You can drive.
You do come.
I don't know.
I've come from a rich family.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've joyrided before.
Well, let's go pick him up. He said he's at mile marker 420.
Yeah, let's go. Fucking.
His
Wait,
last
who has
name
the
never
never mattered.
Do we need to call the... I don't
Yeah,
think
you gotta-
Cisco's gonna
I got a
answer.
key.
Oh, you do? Oh, let's go.
You gotta massively adjust the seat settings, but like,
Oh yeah. The hobgoblin and the goblin. It's
Yeah.
quite a big difference.
What exactly is a
It's a
He's
bigger
a hobgoblin.
goblin. So goblins are like
Are they
like
part of the
3
goblin
feet?
race though?
yeah they're
yeah,
they're like
goblinoid.
Are they not
They're-
crossed with anything, or they're just
they're
different?
usually like the goblin leaders. Hobgoblins are the ones that like lead the goblins
Oh, that's
usually in like little settlements and shit like
That's fucking wild.
that.
Fucking wild.
All right, let's
I-
go pick his ass.
What's
up.
wild? Nothing happened last night.
Yeah, you're right. Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
And then what's the station you listened to this morning? Like, what are you listening to
Nothing.
on that quiet
It's fucking
drive?
nothing.
No, it's not. I'm flicking this on and I'm looking for the news.
All right,
That's him.
you're looking for.
Just looking for the news.
I'm just there like.
Today, half a goblin body was found in the woods today.
Man,
Seem to be giant spider attacks are on the rise.
Put my mouth against his head, clench my jaw, and now he's dead.
This is Terraria Morning News at 10. Last night we found the body of a half-eaten goblin man. Not too far away was the scene we heard reports come in of a screaming giant spider in town. Please be careful for giant spider attacks that eat goblins.
As you hear in the background, who put the question mark on the teleprompter again?
You know he reads it how it's read. How it's put. I'm Ron Burgundy.
Come back at 6:30 for a more in-depth review. Well, in any other news, boy howdy, aren't we glad that fucking orphanage is gone. In other news, we heard that the famous Mexican restaurant owned by the legendary adventurer Machete had some trouble yesterday. But boy howdy, you know Machete will get. Boy howdy, the town's hero will definitely take care of it. Reports of El and his mariachi band have returned to the Terraria. Please go check out the Mexican restaurant for more of that. On a lighter note, why not go see a movie this weekend? Yes, go see a movie at the famous movie theater 6972.
I changed the station. Fucking anything else.
Okay.
I would love some soft jazz if you picked me up to that. That would just be soothing as fuck.
So what part of that didn't happen?
Anywho,
I just continue driving.
I'm just gonna keep staring at you.
Nope.
can we get to the point where we find me at mile marker 420?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't.
See an SUV pull up next to you, the window down. Get in.
Stop your bitching and get in.
Oh, I'm getting in, but I'm crying the whole way.
Where are you guys into? Your GPS comes up, by the way. Comes up.
I punch in the dungeon.
Dungeon. You are heading to an unknown dungeon.
Yes.
Please take the most safest and effective route. for the Kalantor Adventure Group name? Party Boys.
I'm glad that's our official name.
Considering what happened last night,
Yeah. I don't know what happened last night.
yeah, you do.
Yep, wait.
You can't repress it forever.
No,
It's bad for you. You're gonna get stomachosis.
it's fine. Take them.
Okay.
Nope. I'm eating two deads, fucking top shelf fucking ecstasy drugs.
Oh, okay.
Give me
Yeah.
30 minutes and I'll be fucking right as rain.
Couple minutes later, couple minutes,
Only took
10
you
minutes
45
into
minutes to
into
take a
your
run.
into your road trip, you get a phone call on the car's phone.
Wishy wishy.
Automatically on speaker. Hey, Cisco resigned.
Yeah. Who is it?
It is not your main handler. It's the second one.
Okay.
It's
Yeah, he did.
He did. He did. Yeah.
It's old card. It's old card.
Okay.
What happened? Dig the smooth jazz, but what happened?
We'll give you a report when we get back. He's fine, I think.
He's
This is
a little fucked in the head.
what? Just how okay? Any updates on the investigation?
No.
What happened? Like what's going on?
Yeah, we got an update. We got a lead. We're going to where the guy possibly found this magical item that might have altered or showed him the way to summon these or change these blobs. So we're gonna go track that down.
Okay. Okay. That sounds promising.
Yeah, I hope so. I fucking hope so.
Woof. And like what? Just from the sound of it, doesn't sound like it was good.
I aged 5 years from that one day of that fucking city.
What?
I'm never going
fuck-
back.
What?
I'm never going back to
the
that fucking city.
chimichangas.
What the hell happened?
And we'll give you a report.
Yeah.
We're just like you got a bit of a ways, don't you? Like why don't we just talk about it right now? Like let's have a quick debrief. Rupert, can you hear me?
Click.
No, it's on. It's like on.
It's in the car, like the dashboard.
Rupert, can you?
Click.
Oh.
I don't know what the fuck happened.
I don't know.
This never happened.
It starts ringing again.
Sorry, we had some
Hey, you got cut off
connection
there.
issues. What's the question? How,
So what happened yesterday? It seems like it was a bit of an event. What happened?
what do you want to know?
Answering my question with another question doesn't really answer the question. So like, what happened?
We arrived in town.
We
We
went-
pissed off a mariachi band and
Yeah.
a machete guy in a restaurant. He chased us. We negotiated him not to do this. We did a thing.
I'm
We
well
found
shaped.
another
I'm
investigator
well
who
shaped
sent
into
us
an
this
eagle.
thing.
I got I got what smaller in size. What specifically is it? Do you want to know? There was a lot that happened
Oh, cool.
yesterday.
Did anything happen to Cisco? Like what?
Yeah, he had a nice come to Jesus moment. He
That's-
found out
Who's
that life
Jesus?
is ever fleeting. Okay. He had a come to what kind of guy? is
Cisco's.
this?
Have you talked to Cisco?
all
I think
kinds.
he's fine.
He had a come to Asmodeus moment and just
That's
realized
it.
that life is fleeting and he didn't want to drive people around anymore. And he took the one surviving friend that he had and took it away.
Did his friends surviving friend? What happened to his other friends? What?
You asked about Cisco, man. You didn't ask about his friends. I mean, what?
Do we
No,
have?
you
you
wanna
just
know about
you
his
just you just
acquaintances?
dropped the fact that one of his surviving friends. That implies.
Well, have you ever met Cisco?
I guess I have.
That's what I mean.
Do,
Yeah,
do
God,
you know?
Melvin's a
Do you
pretty,
know where he was taking us? I mean, it's not exactly a nice place, man.
Yeah,
Surviving friends.
Yeah, we fought the legendary heroes and his mariachi band for some that own a burrito shop. I don't
El
know.
Pollo Loco, you should
Oh,
get
you
one.
mean machete?
Sure.
Yeah, that guy.
We fucked up his shop. He chased us. Like, whatever. And now we're going to the thing.
I think Cisco realized that we might cause a little more trouble than left. Can we leave it at that?
Cisco did see us
I mean,
fuck up his shop, and then
I guess
him
maybe
chasing
there's
us
a
with
reason
machete.
Cisco isn't
Okay.
in the Kalantor Academy, and we are. Maybe not, but
I mean, you know what?
maybe there's a reason that we're given a mission he's not. I don't know.
I mean, he was just supposed to be your driver. He did not need to get involved in
Well, if
anything.
he wasn't,
Yeah.
But you know what? Yeah, all right. Just be safe out there. You guys have enough supplies for whatever it is you're going.
Mm-hmm.
We're fine.
We'll make it work, man.
Okay, sure.
Tell my
alright.
mama said hi, man.
Sure. Click. What kind of speed are you going? Are you going full on?
Fast as fuck, boy.
I mean, no, I'm not going like fucking
No, I'm kidding.
floor to the. I'm not pedal to the metal,
Floor.
but I am going quite fast.
No, I'm keeping those drugs to myself.
And also, like, is the
I don't
is
have
like
to deal
the
with the
terrain, the
chocolate
road, is it good? Like, can I drive that, or is it like
no,
bumpy?
you can drive it. Like, there's. This car is meant for off road,
Okay,
and anyway, so.
I'm going a good speed where I'm not like gonna just like do one twist and then just fucking tumble the goddamn
Alright,
SUV.
what are we looking for? We're looking for.
We're going to the dungeon.
Cool.
The dungeon.
And we don't know an exact route to go there.
Yeah, we have it. We have a map.
We do it. Okay.
GPS says it'll take about 2 days.
So,
Okay.
Can I wild shape into an eagle? See if I can keen sight for a faster route.
No, it's just from
GPS.
here.
There's just
to
one
here.
route.
It's a
That's
stra-
it.
It's a straight
From
path.
here to here.
Okay.
Like, you guys can stop at this town, like maybe rest, like
I figured I'd
about a day
try.
and a half later. But it would still cost, like, you'd still have to ride an extra half day into the jungle.
Even with like looking down from above, like, hey, maybe. we
Yeah,
can
it's
take
not
this.
that there's like anything obstructing your way. It's just the distance.
Okay, I
Try-
just figured I would try.
You guys still have the runes on the little paper, right? Okay, so I say we find some wild animals before we like get to the dungeon, and then just
Yeah,
let them free.
I was gonna say for funds is try to have a bird.
Maybe.
I can be a bird if you need me to.
So
No,
yeah,
I've seen
we-
what you do when you turn into animals.
No, you've seen what I do when I get shit thrown in my face.
Yeah, as an animal. Well,
So,
technically
so
an
we're
arachnid.
we're going. We're driving.
Yeah,
Is,
fuck it, let's go.
Can we?
We're driving. I'm not bringing up anything of that night. That night
Never happened.
is,
What night?
is in the back of my head, locked.
Okay. So you guys spend the whole day
what-
driving. The whole
Exactly.
But
day.
I know how to drive.
No, you'd still need to learn. He was kind of born in
I was
the
just saying,
technological
like, we need
age
to,
anyway.
Switch off or something.
Like you need to go through like a course.
Okay,
Because like you
that's
come
fine.
from a different place. But yeah, you guys make about halfway there. Nighttime comes. You spend 8 hours driving.
Yeah. Take a power nap. Have a long rest, and then
Alright, cool. How you guys make a camp? Or just gonna sleep inside the car?
fuck yeah, sleep in the car. Actually,
About food or
You have the house.
oh, that's right. You have the one good berry.
outside house.
Alright.
Is there a garage? Park the car inside. Get your rooms, whatever. Get food.
I'll make some food.
Take a nice long
Sleep under the
shower.
stars.
Oh yeah, nice and long. Maybe cry a little. A little bit of
How
tears.
did it go?
Just a wee bit of tears.
I would love to just hear.
Wait, you sleep in the patio outside? Or
No, there is, I'm not
Hmm?
allowed at all.
Where are you sleeping? Take one of the rooms, or
No. Under the trees, away from camp, somewhere nobody can hear me crying.
the rooms are soundproof. Like,
I just feel
Is there
that
another?
I want to be
besides
with
the
nature
master,
at
like
this point.
another, like, better
I wanna
guess
cry with a
besides
tree,
the
man.
bullshit?
I want to
oh,
cry in a
there's
bush.
no-
I'm gonna take that one. The one that doesn't have blood beds. Have a nice meal.
Just because I
like a
can
good stir fry.
shapeshift into a predator doesn't mean I've ever ate anything as a predator.
That's fair.
It's a first for me, man.
He's tasted blood.
And I don't know if I like it or not yet.
That's the real.
I'm
That's,
still worried about it.
that's the real concerning part.
the scary part. Yeah.
It's like I don't know if I'll.
Like, do I like it or do I not?
So then,
Ah!
are you outside the little house?
Yeah, outside.
Okay.
Outside, under the stars, on the grass, under a tree, in a tree, specifically. Yeah.
You hear hooves galloping. You hear hooves hitting the ground as someone's riding a horse past you.
Okay.
You doing anything or just kind of watching?
Can I do perception to look at who or what it is?
Yeah.
Uh, 15.
Yeah. You see what looks to be a muscular feline figure atop this like war horse, just kind of riding, and then as it notices the house and like the trees nearby, it just kind of slows down and kind of gets off its horse.
As it's looking at the tent.
It's not a tent, it's a house. The whole house.
Well, the house that
Oh, two-story
they're
house.
in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stumble down tree.
Feline brethren,
Mm,
how goes your night?
terrible, but not bad. You?
I have had better weeks.
As have I.
Brother, I have had better weeks. I bid you fondue?
Mm.
Fondue.
Would love it.
Like, I bid you a fondue.
Yes, fun to see you too. Would you like to have some nip tonight?
I do carry some nip of the
I have the best nip you've seen in the
The
week.
best nipple you can see.
Yeah.
The best,
we wouldn't hear this conversation.
yes, the best field nip you've seen in all week.
Let me make us fire to warm our bones.
Yeah, man.
Is he standing next to this house? Like, how close is he?
Like, he's like 30 feet away. It's just like, what the fuck is this random fucking house? Like,
Yeah, you're just gonna.
No, we didn't hear anything. The house is
No, the
silent.
house is.
Oh, it's got
soundproof.
silence on
Yeah,
it.
it's got-
Okay.
It's not that it's got silence on it. It's just like it's really well built.
Okay.
It's
It's
just
designed for that.
yeah.
Oh,
so,
shit.
yeah.
And I
You don't
assume-
like nature, you don't get to enjoy the fucking.
I'm not. That's what I was asking if we would hear this, because if
That's
we had
good.
heard this, I would have
Sorry.
been like, "Yo, you good?
Alright.
Can I help you, sir?"
No fire.
He builds
Roll
he
up
builds
some
a-
nip.
Yes, he rolls up his own cigar of nip.
Mm.
What brings you this way?
Quest from Kalantor.
Ah,
What are you out here for? Do you live here?
No, I'm on pilgrimage from the Marble City.
Really?
Yes, I am.
How long was it since you left there?
It's been several days.
Hmm.
I have ridden my trusty steed here.
What is your quest?
To seek the to see my own kind of quest to seek knowledge and enlightenment. Perhaps the Holy Grail.
Same reason I sat up in a tree.
Enlightenment.
Enlightenment and, self-enlightenment, yeah.
Is this the first time you kill a man?
What makes you ask that?
Just gonna need that.
I asked myself. I found myself in the same need for reassurance of my path when I first took a life as well. I can see it. It's painted all over.
You went up a tree and asked a stranger to get high with you?
I did anything.
Good work, CP. Did you eat a man as a spider?
But I trusted that my my decision was just
Therapy cat.
and my worries, valors, my just I did the right thing. I'm sure
What
whatever
happened again?
I'm sure whatever this happened for with you was was just, and there was you
Yeah.
exhausted every conceivable option.
No. Just or not, what happened, happened. What's yesterday is history, tomorrow's never promised.
This is right. This is true.
That's why today is.
This is true.
Is it me?
Why today is called the present, as some
thought in my mind just told me.
Yes,
But-
because it is a gift.
Yes, but cannot dwell on the what's past.
This is
Cannot
true,
get
this is
stuck
true.
on what's to be. So, all we have is we on this fire and the conversation. So,
This is true. What is your name, cousin?
my name is Rupert.
Rupert. I am Akash.
Akash. Pleasure.
Gosh.
How long have you been away from the Emerald City?
I have been away for a couple of days, 2 weeks now. I've been on my journey to find something.
I'm heading the opposite way to find something myself. It's what is the reason you left? But
It's complicated to say.
the reason I'm going there is complicated. It's been all around the forest. But
I
how
have passed many doors, eh?
have you found yourself in this city most of your life?
I have grown up in the city, yes. Couple
Mm.
times, yes.
So you'd say you,
A couple times. Oh man, reborn.
but if there was a place that you would call home, that you've spent most of your time,
I must, with heavy heart, say to me the Marble City is one place I call home.
it's because our kind, we do not have many places around here.
There is place to be had in different places where you keep your, where, as my father would say, where one holds his sword, his home. But
No,
there is-
As my father and mother have made a commune around here, is
Oh,
where they
this-
call home.
this
But
is good, this is
we do
good.
not have a city that we can call our own.
Ah, you speak of,
Where is a place that Tabaxi can call home?
there was once a place, many years ago, before Kalantor became Kalantor, when the divides between the races was more prominent. Our proud race once roamed within a mountain range surrounded by jungle. It is there where we thrived. We belong in the jungle, to be honest. But when the humans came and developed their roads and their buildings and their cities, as you all know, our kind was enslaved. And it was only that our great ancestor, really set us free. Why do you ask this question?
Do you speak of Meowsis? I couldn't help it.
No, I speak. I speak further debate.
Mm.
The prophet Meowham.
No.
Leave me alone.
That broke him. It just broke him.
Prophet Muhammad.
Maybe Lisa, the rainbow giraffe. Leave me alone.
What is your? Is there any way I can help you on your, quest you have here, man? And then maybe you could give me some information on what I need, what questions I have about, where we came from and, where things that we may have that came from our race that, got lost in the continent, man.
I appreciate the offer, cousin, but this is something. This is a pilgrimage I must do alone.
Fair. Can you give me the safest route to get to the city?
Which city?
The Emerald City?
Marble City?
Marble City.
Go that way. Just go that
Is
way
there
and
any
go fast.
checkpoints I'm gonna get to? Is there anybody I need to talk to?
No, once you get to the gates, they will ask you for your papers, of course, and your information, and then they must verify who you are. And then once you do that, it's just you go into the city and you stick wherever it is you need to go.
Well, cousin, do you know anybody that can help me get into the city? I am not shy
He,
of giving some gold if I need
He
to.
goes into his bag. Give them this card and you will go in.
What is on this card?
First, it's a blank card.
And first blank card.
When you shine it on the moonlight, there is a logo on it of the tiger. Clawing the moon. But it only like appears like as a shimmer, like it's hard to see. So there should be some sort of activation.
Mm-hmm.
Give this to the guards and they will let you through, no problem.
Nobody I should ask for to give this to? Just give this to the guards at the front gate, man.
Yes. And then tell them. Urga Geto.
Butcher that spelling.
Urga Geto.
Fair enough, man.
Because it gets late, I must sleep.
There. Have some of these
Here,
joints
have some
for
of this
your.
hashish.
Oh,
It's good.
thank you very much. Yes. Till the next time we meet.
Till the next time we meet. May the great yarn weave us together again.
May the great yarn bring us back together.
May the red dot never find you.
Oh, that's good.
In the name of Yahan.
Yeah,
Yeah, leave it. Need to be a party.
Alright. Are you sleeping outside again, or are you gonna sleep inside the house?
No. Outside.
Outside, okay, in the tree.
Mm-hmm.
In the tree you go.
where you belong.
Give me a druid check. Just to,
druid.
just to make it as comfortable as you can.
What the fuck is a druid?
I don't know. He doesn't know either.
They weave the nature so that it's more comfortable. Like sleeping in the tree should be giving you fucking exhaustion, but you're a druid.
Yeah.
But you're a druid, you can make it work. If anyone can make it work, it's a fucking
I
druid.
fucking hope so.
Like there was a giant two-story house that popped up that he could have slept inside.
Absolutely not. It's all about that tree. That tree.
I mean,
and
and
that
cast
tree
druid spell is a ritual. If that spell has.
He's
He's
not
not casting a spell. Just roll a check or something, like a nature check or something.
Yeah, like wisdom.
18.
What's your highest?
There you go. You use your druidic power to make yourself a leafy mattress that's very comfortable.
So you don't get exhaustion.
Yeah.
He's just trying to help you out so you don't die.
Yeah. If anyone would make it comfortable, it's a fucking druid.
Yeah, true.
I mean, he could easily just shapeshift.
I don't need that.
Only for a few hours.
Oh, that's true.
Hey, look, for the price of like a fucking ounce, I got an option on how to get in.
Never said that there was a restriction. All we had to do was
There is
start
a
with the
restriction.
guy. Really?
Let's just
We've got Jesus over here for the Marble City.
I ain't fucking going. You can go by your goddamn self.
What if this investigation?
Then the investigation for me is over.
This
Well
righteous
then,
dude.
that was fun.
Oh,
Uh,
Marvel.
Yeah, we're
Hey,
done.
You fucked.
good luck, guys. I'll see if I can
Oh, I'm
Galantor.
dragging you in.
Oh, fuck, no, you're not. You know what dragging
But yeah, there you go. The next day comes.
And
You guys have your
call it there.
fucking berry,
Yeah.
and you have breakfast. You call in the cat from the outside.
Meow. Meow meow.
Well, I'm hoping that like we're done for the day. 'Cause I gotta go home.
Yeah. Okay. We can end here.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you, everyone.
Hope you had as much fun
Ciao.
as we
See you
did.
Love
tomorrow.
y'all. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you. See you next tomorrow.